Hey, we are live. Rod, can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you, baby, out of one ear. I heard the music out of both ears, but hey, we'll get through it, man. It's driving me nuts, though.
Yeah, I don't know what that
It
is.
may be something on your end. Yeah,
Hang on, let me
it's
plug in my
something. I don't know
headphones
because
real
I can
quick.
hear. I can hear the.
Hang on. All right. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hey, say something now, Josh.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's still something with this. Yeah, it's something with this here. It's probably a connection I have. But hey, it wasn't my hair, y'all. It's my earphones acting up. I don't know what Josh is
Yeah,
on.
I'm just joking. Yeah, his Bluetooth was messing up a little bit. We don't know if it's my end or his end or what it is, or StreamYard's end. We don't know. We don't know if it's StreamYard or
Well, I heard the
headphones
music
or.
perfect, so it doesn't matter, man. I manage. I manage.
Yeah, I know that's annoying. That's why I throw away so many headphones because once
Yeah.
one goes, it's like irritating.
I put a lot of miles on it. This is the fourth live stream in a row. I did a live stream on Point Blank Travel Wednesday, a live stream with Credit Josh Thursday, a live stream with Point Blank Finance Friday night, last night, and now we're over the Credit Dream Team. So, man, I am a busy dude.
So I ordered these Pioneer from the U.S. and they're like $200 headphones, but once I got them, I don't like them because the headphones are so big. The actual ear part, so big. So I'm not wearing those good headphones because they're so big. That I don't like the big, huge things. You know, I like yours where they're smaller. I don't like those huge things.
Yeah, I disconnected, reconnected. It didn't work. I got an echo in this here, nothing in that area. I'm gonna be numb by the night. Anyway, man. Let's get the rolling, baby. Hey, how
All
everybody
right.
doing tonight?
Yeah, take it over, Rod.
Okay.
You're good with the introductions as far as the introduction. We got 25 people in the house right now.
25, man, it's kind of light, but hey, they'll pick up as we go.
Yeah.
Hey, I just want to welcome everybody to the Credit Dream Team. You do have the pleasure of sitting in tonight with oh man, I see we already got a troll in the house. What up, Adolf? Glad you could join us, my man. Anyway, you do have my main man Josh Van Horn from Get Business Credit as well as Credit Josh, and you have your boy Rod from Points Blank Travel as well as Points Blank Finance. And I can tell you, man, we're here to answer your business and your personal credit questions. We're here to have a little fun. I may not have as much fun as I did on the Credit Josh channel because I think I may have upset some people. But just to give you a background on my channel, it is Points Blank Travel, and I also have Points Blank Finance. The reason is S at the end of it, I talk about points, miles, cashback, and how to travel around the world for little or no money out of your pocket. But it really, if you take that S off, it's point blank because I'm gonna hit you right between the eyes with straight up information. I don't have time for fluff. I don't have time to stroke your egos. But I'm also not gonna hurt anybody's feelings because I'm human. I don't want my feelings hurt either. My feelings are hurt right now because I can only hear out of one side of my ear, whatever you call these things, headphones. So. But anyway, man, we're here to have a good time. We're here to talk about credit. We're here to talk about credit cards. We're here to talk about LexisNexis. We're here to talk about Lexus, and everything else, and Experian, and like last live stream, you got a card 2 days ago, and you already want a credit limit increase. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about. I don't understand why I've applied for 17 cards and no one will approve me. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about everything, man. And with all that being said, coming from the PBT side of the Credit Dream Team, let's roll, baby. Let's get down to business.
All right. Yeah, maybe on intermission we can try to fix the headphones or something.
Yeah, because that's all right, man.
On.
You know what? Hold up. I don't know, man. I got all this stuff in front of me, man, and I used to be a geek, a nerd. Hey, one thing I forgot to mention, Josh, and I do want to mention that. I do see we have Timekeeper Collective. Hey, Timekeeper Collective, I emailed you.
Zach, Zach emailed me. That's his name, Zach and Brittany.
But I messed up because I wrote it down in my spiral notebook, but I forgot it. So I emailed somebody named Timekeeper. They're probably wondering what I'm talking about. But hey, I do have it on my phone, and I want to read this. And Timekeeper, I'm only going to reshare it because, and I'm going to do a little different on my live stream on tomorrow night. But and we'll talk about that now that I know your real address. But Josh and I was doing a live stream Thursday, and we got this comment, like all these comments that are popping up right now. We got this comment from Timekeeper Collective, and I see he is in the house. If you're telling me I shouldn't read it, I can't see it, so I'm about to read it anyway because you put it in the last live stream. I was just in a head-on collision about 6 days ago, and I'm lucky to be alive. My girlfriend and I just moved and are on our bottom dollar. Would you suggest an SBA grant or any others? Fighting to get a rental car and hire a lawyer. Things are rough. And when I saw that comment, ladies and gentlemen, when I saw that comment, I immediately went into let's help this brother out. And when I said brother, I don't mean black, white, blue, or green. I don't even know. He could be a Martian. I don't know. But I went into a zone of let's help this brother and this sister out. And one thing we're doing tonight, and Josh, I'll let you take over on how we plan on doing it. I don't know if it's super chat. I forgot how you said we said we were going to do a super chat or something like that. But
yeah, super chats, and then for those that don't have, I mean, we'll get to the questions and stuff. But for those that don't have, like, able to do super chats, especially if you're tuning in on the Credit Dream Team or you're tuning in on Credit Josh, neither of those channels are monetized, but you can search here. I'll try to find the link. Grant. Okay. So I'll put the link in as well. This is what we've raised over, I don't know, a couple months or so. People that's wanted to donate. So if you want, you can go to GoFundMe, and anything that gets donated tonight, this was all passed, but anything that gets past like 5:30 will be donated to Timekeeper, Zach and Brittany. Just let you guys know that. And then super chats, a percentage of the super chats, because YouTube takes a percentage of it as well. So percentage will go to Timekeeper to kind of help them out and stuff. So with that being said, take it back to Rod.
And one thing I will be doing a live stream tomorrow night on Points Blank Travel and Timekeeper. So you and your girlfriend know I changed my mind, not on helping y'all out, but instead of donating super chats because it's too complicated, kind of what Josh was just saying, I don't know if y'all, I'm going to give you a 24-hour notice. I don't know if you guys have, Cash App. If you don't, please create an account. If you do, what we're going to do is we're going to pin that to the top of the comments in my live stream so people can directly, I'm about to say super chat you. Well, super Cash App you. They can directly Cash App you so there's no wait. You don't have to worry about us getting the money and then me on my live stream getting the money and then getting it to you. It's going to go straight to you.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
I thought about that today, and it's just a lot easier. We may need to implement that tonight, Josh.
Right. We have to see if they have a Cash App.
Yeah. Hey, so Timekeeper Collective, let us know right now. Do you have a Cash App? Put it in the comments. We can see it. But I'm telling you right now, when I see, because I've been there, y'all. I've been there, and that's a part of business and personal credit. I've been there. I know what it's like to be on your bottom dollar, as they put it. I only read what they put. I didn't make it up. But I know what it's like to be. You guys are such a blessing. Thank you so much. I have some questions for sure. Okay, my Cash App is coming up, and maybe Josh can put that on the screen. I'm just looking at the comments, but I've been on my bottom dollar. I've had to make choices of whether I was going to eat or do other things. It was a few years ago, probably 10, 12 years ago. Okay, so his hashtag is just like his Cash App is just like the name, his screen name is $Timekeeper Collective. So you can kind of consider this as we're going to answer all the questions in the world. Hey, Josh, he put his Cash App down there. We're going to answer all the questions in the world, but we're also here for the night and tomorrow night on Point Blank Travel. We're here to help someone in need. And I can tell y'all right now, I can dissect a very true story and a BS story. So, hey, Josh, what did you just do? Say something?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, because now I can hear out of both. Whatever you just did, yeah, I can hear out of both ears now. I don't know
Okay, that was a setting. I had echo cancellation. It was a setting, and I thought about it. I was like, maybe that's what it was.
Well, you got God's earphones cancellation. But anyway, y'all, now I can really talk it.
All right, good. You can hear it clear, everything?
Oh, my God. You have no idea, man. I was over here.
Sorry about that, man. I totally forgot. I changed the setting. I'm still learning StreamYard.
I bob and weave, baby. I bob and weave. But anyway, hey, man, one of the things we do as the Credit Dream Team, as Josh Van Horn, as Rod, as Point Blank Travel, as Credit Josh, Point Blank Finance, Get Business Credit, is we hear so many. When we say stories, I'm not saying stories as in lies. We hear so many stories as in what people are going through. Now, I can't say to what level Josh has experienced some of these stories that we hear, but I can tell you your boy has experienced a lot of them, man. I've been out, you'll hear me say, I've been in the Grand Canyon, man. I've been as low as you can go, sub-sea level. And I've been on Mount Everest, and I don't know where I am right now. I'm somewhere in the atmosphere. But when I see a person, I can't say everybody because I'll be honest, I'm not like Michael Jackson. I can't save the world. But when I see a person that's going through something, I get that heartfelt, gut feeling. I don't think about, oh man, I hope they're okay. Oh man, I hope they make it. I go back immediately to 2009, 2010, when I had to put $3 worth of gas in my car. Mind you, I'm driving a Lexus, and I pull up to the tank and can't even fill it up. I got to put $3 worth of gas in it, and I don't get paid for 3 days, and I got to hope and wish that I make it back and forth to work. So when we see something like that, we are going to do what we can to help. So anyway, right now, I think the best way to do it, Josh, I don't know what you said because I was working with my earphones about the grants and all that. It may be easier just if people can hashtag. I keep saying it, Cash App, $ Timekeeper Collective, directly. I don't know. It's your show, man.
Yeah. Let's get through the comments, and then I'll add the thing at the bottom and stuff, just so people can do that. For those that have Cash App, you can donate that way to Timekeeper, aka Zach and Brittany, I believe. And then if you can't, you can do super chats, and like I said, a percentage of that will go to them. And then if you can't do super chat, if you're on like Credit Dream Team or Credit Josh, then another way you can just go to the GoFundMe. So if you guys want to, I got like 3 emails from 3 different subscribers saying put us in for me to put them in contact with Timekeeper because they wanted to help out.
Yeah, same here. I got a couple of emails, but unfortunately, I don't know who we email. Whoever Timekeeper is, probably some dude with a watch shop or something. I don't know.
All right, so let's get to
ready
the
to roll?
comments. Yep, let's go.
All right, Ulysses Hill. It says, "I will be there as always." That's typically pre.
Yeah, that was like 2 hours before.
Just showing some support to the Dream Team. Thank you so much, Ulysses. And Ulysses says credit. That's what we're here for. Marcus Hamilton says, "Hey, Credit Dream Team and fam, let's roll, baby." In case you don't know, "Let's roll, baby" is the motto for Point Blank Travel. But bam, 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 and Party and Rumble and all that is the motto for. Wait, I'm saying that way. It's that way. I got to go the opposite way. It's for Credit Josh and for Get Business Credit. So you're gonna see some stuff, and you're gonna like, wait, what are they talking about? Let's roll, baby. It's just a PBT movement, baby. All right. Okay, Marcus, I've been disputed a collection on my TransUnion and Experian credit report for about 2 years from my Justice Capital credit card. I've never heard of that. And I recently got a letter from debt collector to be continued. Oh, okay. I'm reading everything I see too. Part 2. I like how you did that, though, man. The same original creditor, Capital One National Association. Man, these people I ain't never heard of. But the account number is different and balances off What's the best option I could do for this situation? Thanks. The account number may be different because it went from one company to another. And the balance is probably off because they're going to continue to add interest to that, bro.
Right.
That's
Fees,
why the
different
balance is
fees,
off.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Best option. How long have you had it?
yeah, I mean, and you guys ask any questions like that, make sure to give us a full picture instead of just like a broad thing. We need to know like if it's about 5 years old or something, or if it's 6 days old late payment. We need to know that because we can't really give you advice fully if you just give us like half the picture. So, but I mean, when it comes to things like that, I would say you need to, like Rod said, how old is it? That's like a big part of what advice we can give you. So let's just come back to that. Let us know more information about that. Tough Love, he's a he's like the first YouTuber. He's a fellow YouTuber, and he gives out advice and stuff, about like just anything that's happening in the world or whatever, or in the U.S. or whatever. He just records right in his car with his phone. He has like 13,000 subscribers. He just records and just gives people like real life advice, motivation, things like that. So definitely check his page out and stuff. But glad to see you in the house, Mario.
Hey, well, Tough Love, it's great to have you here. And I'm putting that down in my notebook real quick. Tough Love. I like the name, man. I really like that. It's so many content creators out here that, if Josh wouldn't have said that, I would have just said, hey, I like the name, hello, hello, and moved on. So thank you, Josh. And Marcus is back with part 3. This is like a trilogy, baby. This is like a movie. If your account go to collections, can it be sold to another collections agency? Yes, every day, all day. And what happened to current collection on credit report? It got sold. You just answered the question. Should I dispute the account I got in the mail or wait?
Always dispute by mail. Never do never sign the letter. Marcus, since you're like a longtime PBT channel member, shoot me an email, do it support, because that'll get directly to me. Support at joshvanhorn.com. And maybe I can give you some better one-on-one advice on that particular issue.
Appreciate it, Josh. Yeah, do that, Marcus. I just checked the letter again, and I guess the original one, National Association sold the current. Yeah, that's what we were just saying. Yeah. So that original one, you can just forget about it because they've now sold it to the second one, which is the other collection agency.
Yeah, and it gets dicey when they start selling. Sometimes they'll sell like one debt from, like, say, Capital One. They'll sell it to one collection agency, and then if they can't collect after 6 months or something, if that collection agency can't collect, then it'll be sold to a cheaper on the dollar. I got into trying to buy debt just like that as like a portfolio, and that's what these collection companies do, is they buy it literally for 10 or 5 or even 2 cents on the dollar. So the longer it gets, the older it gets cheaper and cheaper to buy that actual debt as a collection agency. So, but there's ways you have to go around to get those removed, because you can actually, I had it happen to me where one collection from 2010 had 3 different collection agencies all reporting for the same exact thing, and that happens all the time. But legally, you can challenge that, and only one has to be shown besides the original.
Hey, we got Jacqueline F in the building, an original GBC Get Business Credit member, and then she also subscribed to Points Play Travel. Hello, everyone. Hello to you. Anita Fee Moore, how you doing? Say, let's start at 7:30 plus 5 hours equal 12:30. Yeah, that's doable for me. Hey, I don't think we're gonna be over here 5 hours. I've worked today from 8:30 to 4:30 Central Time. I did a live stream last night, the night before.
and did you say you got up late or something?
Yeah, yesterday, man. What was it, yesterday? Yeah. I woke up and the sun was shining, and I'm like, man, I feel like I've been sleeping a long time. I woke up at 8:30 on the dot, and guess where I was supposed to be at 8:30? I was supposed to be at work. I jumped up. I always got to take a second to thank the man upstairs, and I start scrambling around like, I got to get ready, man. I got to get ready. And so we ain't gonna be over here 5 hours. And we say that now, but who knows? Depending on how much fun we have, I don't plan on it. But all right, Josh is talking about, hey, GBC, Get Business Credit family, Points Money Travel family, Credit Dream Team family. We may be starting a few minutes late, but thank you for your understanding. Yes, thank you guys for being patient with us. Hey, Josh, how many people we got in the building?
36.
36. Jay Watson says, hey, what's going on, Jay? How you doing? All right. Anita says, hi, Josh. Hi, Rod. Is LA feeling better yet? I didn't even know she was sick. I guess. Is she?
Yeah, I mean, no, I mean, she's still under the weather. So that's why I'm answering the emails. Actually, the Amazon gift cards we gave away, I just did that today, the ones that we did last week or whatever. So I had to log into the other email account and stuff. But everybody that got the gift cards last week or the giveaway should have already received it today. I know Denise and a couple of the other ones emailed me and said thanks. But if you guys won last week, then make sure you check your spam box because the Amazon code will probably be there.
And we got Michelle Jones in the crib. Says, hey, Credit Dream Team family, ready to make a night of it. Thank you, Josh and Rob, for taking the time to hang out with all of us. And in retrospect, thank you guys for hanging out with us. We got 36 or however many Josh just said people in the house. I know there are other people watching other live streams right now. I actually saw a live stream while I was getting ready to come in here. So it's a lot of people live tonight. So hopefully we'll get more people in here. But thank you, Michelle, and everyone else for joining in and tuning in with us. Hey, Zeus Villa says, hi, Josh. I know, Josh, I'm moving fast. Hi, Josh from Orlando, Florida. When it comes to no PG business credit cards, Capital on tap is the only one that you can carry a balance. All the other ones are like charge cards. Okay, you might have to read that.
Okay. So Capital on tap is not no PG. This card, it's not no PG. It is actually a PG. A lot of people get that confused. It is a personal guarantee. They just do a soft pull on your Experian personal credit. And you really can't carry a balance. You can carry a balance, but you have to pay a minimum of 10% of whatever the credit limit that you spend. So if you have 10,000 credit limit and you spend all 10,000, then you have to pay at least 1,000 a month. That's just how it is. So I got Corpay One. That one, I'm the exclusive partner with Corpay. That's this card right here. I got 50,000 on this one. It's no PG. That one is a great card. Unfortunately, I was the first. Fortunately, I should say, I was the first to put out a video about Corpay One, which is also owned by FleetCor. And we got in 2 videos in 1 week, we got 15,000 views. So flooded them with applications. A lot of people got approved. Some people got approved for a higher limit, and then they got their limit lowered. That one, they're not taking applications until probably the end of November or December. The vice president of the company will be on the channel soon. Also, Row is another no PG that you can do for 60 days. So Row and Corpay, you can actually float for 60 days. Row, I'll have on here very soon. The minimum requirement for that is 50,000 in your bank account. But then they give high limits, so you can get $100,000, $150,000 limit. No PG.
All right. So it's the same thing. Hi, Josh. I just started my own landscaping business here in Florida this year, looking to build business credit to get other trucks/trailers on my business. Hey, what do you recommend to do first?
Jesus, or you've been in our live streams before, and you've seen my other videos. You go back and watch those videos because those are all valuable videos. So I just did a video about the business credit starter pack, and it has over 5,000 views. I just did that last week, and that's what I would do to get your business credit built. That's across all business credit bureaus.
All right. Okay. After
I mean, you just have to go back and watch those videos because I can't hold your hand to it. I don't want to call you lazy, but you have to do those initial steps, and you have to watch those videos and stuff. You just have to do that,
All right, we got Andre Smith in the crib. He is from the Point Spring Travel Family. Says, "What's up, everyone? Just popping in to ring the doorbell, aka the like button. Make sure y'all smash the like button. We are broadcasting on a couple channels, so make sure y'all smash the like button. hit that and appreciate you tuning in. I'm sorry, y'all. I got like a bunch of stuff going on here. I just had someone tell me to check your email, but I didn't get an email. All right, and Josh is saying, "What's up? All almost ready."
Hang on, I'm doing something
And we
right
can
now.
skip that one down. We're down to your.
I'm sending out a message real quick so we get some more people in the house. All right, let's get out of here. And let me get back to there. All right, your favorite couple. Thanks for tuning in, your favorite couple. For those that don't know, definitely check out your favorite couple. That's their channel there. Check them out. They do a lot of. I'll let Rod actually say what they.
Yeah, they actually do a lot of vlogging. They travel quite a bit. They are part of the Points Blank Travel family. However, they have their own YouTube channel, as you can see, well over 1.4 thousand subscribers. Shelton and Key, they're an amazing couple. I actually spoke with Shelton last night. He was in the Points Blank Travel Finance live stream. He is a moderator for Points Blank Travel, and hopefully will be a moderator for Points Blank Finance as well. But as you can see, they have their own YouTube channel, a loving couple, man. I always say my favorite couple. I try not to say that. They are my favorite couple, but if you're looking them up on YouTube, it is your favorite couple. So make sure y'all check that out and subscribe. Don't just check it out and subscribe. Watch the videos. Very aspiring videos. I mean, a lot of us, and I'm one of them, a lot of us thought about traveling, but we really didn't travel. We just thought about it. I think they will give you that nudge that'll have you go from thinking about it to actually doing it. You couple up what they're doing. They also save points. They collect points and miles as well. Airline miles, hotel points. So if you couple what they're doing with Points Blank Travel and what Josh is talking about and having your credit straight, it really all tie in together. So definitely make sure y'all check them out. The next one you can skip, talking about Rod is fixing his hair. I don't even have to do that much, man. I put some stuff in it and shake it up. And Michelle says, "So glad you're getting all foxy for all of us, Rod." I don't know about that, but hey, thank you, Michelle. Hey, we got Jeff May. What's going on? Jeff says, "Finally get to catch a live broadcast." How you doing?
Yeah,
brother?
it's been a while. Well. It's been a little while since we've seen him.
And we got one of my biggest supporters, biggest channel members, biggest subscribers from the Points Blank Travel family, D. Bryan in the crib. He's also subscribed to Points Blank Finance. What's going on, fam? What's going on, brother? How you doing, man? Hope all is well. And it's so funny because your favorite couple, they're also channel members. So good to see the family showing up. And Curtis Davis, what's going on? Says, "Hello, GBC team." GBC, in case you don't know, first time tuning in or you're just tuning in, that is the acronym for Get Business Credit. Darren Gilbert says, "Credit Kings." I don't know about all that, but I'll take it, bro, because I've never been called a king. So, I mean, hey, Josh, we're Credit Kings, bro.
Yeah, we are. We are.
And Tara Haywood, what's going on, Tara? Tara's a faithful subscriber and channel member to Points Blank Travel as well. Says, "Happy Saturday to everyone." Happy Saturday to you too, Tara. How are you doing?
Hang on, I was doing something.
Oh, I could tell, man. You looking all over the place. I thought you was like Luis the other day, like the flies was messing with you or something. Yeah, that was crazy. And Tara, we just said that. And Ulysses said he was jamming to the intro music. Josh, he really liked that, man.
Yeah, Rod was too.
Yeah, I was, man. Y'all couldn't see me, but because my headset was working, then Josh did something else. So, oh right, oh boy, Sean, what's up, Sean Gallagher in the house says, "Hey Josh, D&B, which is Dunn and Bradstreet, has two of my companies merged into one profile, but they are actually two legit different companies. I've submitted a dispute 2 months ago, and still no reply. Any advice to get profiles split?"
Well, Dun & Bradstreet's the easiest one to deal with. You can just pick up the phone and call them. They'll handle it right then on the phone. They're not like Experian Business and Equifax. Dun & Bradstreet, especially if you have a Dun & Bradstreet account set up. I think the cheapest one's like $10 or $15 a month, but you can just call them, even if you're not paid with them or not. They're the only company. That's why they have more records than the other credit bureaus, because they deal with things like live support where you can just contact them.
All right, we got Image Printing Plus, as I call them, IP, in the building. Says, good evening, family. What's up, Image Printing Plus? Glad to have you back for another live stream. And we got the honorary guest tonight, Timekeeper Collector, to say, hey, how's it going, y'all? Tuning in with my girlfriend, Brittany, making some art. Okay, cool. Glad to have y'all here, man. Thank you for sharing that cash out. Just give us a thumbs up. We don't need to know the amount or anything, Timekeeper. Just give us a thumbs up or a sideways thumbs or a thumb down. And I got to explain the rules. Thumbs up mean you're getting cash apps. Thumbs sideways mean it's okay. Thumbs down mean you ain't got $1. You just wondering what's going on. So, all right, Ryan H. Hey, he said ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. Okay, I got to
new spelling.
Yeah, he changed it up. But hey, Ryan H., glad to have you here, but man. And Curtis Davis says LexisNexis is real. Yeah, I mean, I was just cracking up with the name because I always thought it was funny, man. House of X Entertainment says, hey, what's going on, family? Hey, they part of the Point Blank Travel family as well, and they are obviously part of the Get Business. See, they ain't even speak to me. Hey, Get Business credit. Hey, Josh, they say, hey. And we got my man Extreme in the house says, we are rolling, baby. Yes, sir, we always rolling. What is Point Blank Travel credit, Josh? Get Business credit, Point Blank Finance, we are rolling. And Darnell says, hey, the goats. And just so y'all know, he's not looking for any animals out at the farm. He's talking about the greatest of all times. I don't know if I could accept that award. I don't know.
I
was going to say I can too, but I was just trying to be modest. Hey, what's up? Glad to have you here, Darnell. And Brandon Dunn says, hey, guys, what's going on? Brandon, glad to have you in the building, my man.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen you, Brandon. Make sure you guys subscribe to whatever channel you're on. You're on 3 different. You guys are all probably coming from 3 different channels. Make sure you subscribe. And all should have Rod's Point Blank Travel in the link in the description below as well. Make sure you check him out for sure and subscribe as well.
Yeah, go to Points Blank
you're gonna.
Travel.
Yeah, pointsblanktravel.com. It'll redirect directly to his YouTube channel, or just search on YouTube Points Blank Travel. Definitely subscribe if you're not already a subscriber, because if you're subscribed to me, then you need to be subscribed to him, because there's a reason why we're the Credit Dream Team. We work hand in hand together. You gotta have if you want good business credit, you gotta have your personal credit in order. So you need to take advantage of He don't do just like the chicken nuggets. He's doing those boulders.
Yeah, in case you've never seen me, I don't drop nuggets. I don't drop no gems and diamonds and rubies. I drop boulders, baby. I ain't got time for the little small stuff, even though they're valuable. I drop boulders. I mean, I don't know if you've ever been to California, going to Nevada. I'm not going to say it because that's going to be part of my next thumbnail. But anyway, Extreme, what's going on? My man says 3 nights in a row. You guys are making history on YouTube. Yeah, man. I'm all over the place. This is 4 nights, actually, for me. Excuse me. And tomorrow will be the 5th night in a row where I'll be doing a live stream. And after that, I'm taking a break.
Yeah, so we need to do something for Rod, since how active he is on so many different channels. He's on like 5-6 different channels and stuff. So he even got the PBT mug over there,
Oh yeah, the coldest water in America. See, this camera's messing me up.
You gotta order one of those. But we're gonna do something for Rod here, something special here soon and stuff. So you guys should stay tuned for that. But not gonna even tell him yet.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm over here choking, man. Anyway,
we got 52 people in the house now.
Oh man, it went up. Hey, I want to thank Jacqueline F for that $4.99 super chat.
Thank you.
If I can talk. Curtis, what's up? Curtis says Points Blank Finance. I don't know if I should do that, but
yeah, you come from Points Blank Finance. I didn't want to confuse people too much on putting too many different channels and stuff, so
Yeah.
that's why I just left it Points Blank Travel, because if you're watching Points Blank Travel, he's going to be plugging us their channel, so keep it simple, not confuse you guys with all of our channels too many.
Yeah, we got. I got channels everywhere, man. I'm trying to be like direct TV. Everywhere you go, you just see Rod. I'm gonna be on Gilligan's Island.
Yeah, we got we got two channels together. I mean, two channels each. Credit Josh and Get Business Credit, and then Rod has Points Blank Finance and Points Blank Travel as his main channel, and then we have the Credit Dream Team as together. And some of you guys might be on the Credit Dream Team right now because we're broadcasting across several channels in YouTube, LinkedIn, and Twitter right now.
Timekeeper Collective says we're a blessing. You ain't got to go back. His Cash App is $ Timekeeper Collective.
All right, so why don't you talk for a minute? I'm going to go in the back end. I have to go and put that in the bottom just so it's scrolling, you know. I have to go in the studio.
Okay, and well, I'll read the next one and I'll tell you how to catch up. Jacqueline says, I have Cash App, Google Pay, Zelle, Apple Pay. I'm willing to help. I could only see the chats on YouTube. I don't know why that is. I mean, I don't know how Josh got it set up. He's a
No, it's all the same. You should still be able to see all the same.
Curtis Davis is showing love to Points Blank Travel. Thank you so much, Curtis. I'm looking at these because I'm trying to see. I almost have to pause here while Josh is doing what he's doing because the next few questions.
Yeah, so he must be on so Timekeeper must be on a different. He's not on Get Business Credit. He's on probably Credit Dream Team or Credit Josh.
I think we met him on Credit Josh, bro.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm not seeing him on there. But let me do this Cash App thing. I don't even have Cash App, so I'm not.
Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Yeah,
I don't know anything about it as far as like how to do it, but I guess it's just like an email address, right?
Well, you get a little name, and then once you type that name, it'll go to their phone or something like that, man. I'm not like a.
So so it's the cash symbol, Timekeeper Collective, right?
Yeah.
I'll make sure it's right because I don't want to, happen to go to some other random person.
Well, if you just happen to mess it up, you can set it to $ Points Blank. No, don't do that. Don't do that, man.
Cash App, right?
Yeah, Cash App. 2 P's.
All right, I think I got it now. I'm doing it on the fly, so.
Okay, that's right.
Is that right?
Cash App, Timekeeper Collector to help them. So, yep, perfect. All right, so we're now down. You can go past Jacqueline, go down to Curtis, past Curtis Davis. Derek Lofton has a question for you, Josh. He says, are there any cards I could apply to or for business? Any cards I can apply to for business that I don't need a relationship with?
Derek, that's such a open-ended question.
I think I got it.
Like, did you already start your business? Like,
yeah. He wanted to know if you. Yeah. That's it. It's a very broad question.
Yeah, I mean, just a credit card, a business credit card that you don't have business credit build up and stuff like that. Rod can talk to you about that, like American Express or Discover or something. Go ahead, Rod.
Yeah, Derek. Just so you know, I mean, it depends. It's a lot. When you deal. If your business isn't up to par and you're trying to get business credit cards using your PG, you're going to need over 700 credit scores.
We got 119 people.
Oh, man. I didn't know. I thought you was just about to Ed Murphy on me just started for no reason.
Now 132. What'd you do, Rod? What'd you do, Rod?
I don't know, man. We just better keep talking before they leave.
Okay.
You know?
I'm just shocked.
Hey, Derek, you're going to need over a 700 credit score, my man. If you're using your personal information to get a business card, I have about 5 business cards. I didn't put them in an EIN. I put them all under my social. At the time, I had over 750. I don't think I know because I got an email yesterday with my current credit score because I did an experiment on Points Blank Travel. I sacrificed for my subscribers and viewers. I'm sitting at a 776 now, which I'm cool with that. But you don't. Each one of mine, I'll be honest with. I built a relationship with them. I have American Express Business Gold, American Express Blue Business Plus, Bank of America Business Cash Rewards. I have the Barclays Aviator American Airlines card, and I have the Citi Advantage American Airlines card. And I already had previous, not mega relationships, but I had other cards from them before I went to the business route. So just something to think about. I'm gonna go to the next comment because who knows what Josh is doing. I mean, he could be over there, I don't know, scrambling eggs or something. But Timekeeper Collective says, we also would love some graphic design work. If anyone needs logos, marketing ads, website banners, etc., there y'all go. Timekeeper Collective, they multitasking. And thank you so much. Jacqueline F says, Derek, you should look at the Get Business Credit video library. Yes, yes. Oh, the chats are split up. Yes, we have several live streams going on right now. Your favorite couple says Josh and Rod are great leaders. Thank you so much. Your favorite couple. Appreciate that. Darren Gilbert says, I need some work done on my website. Okay, well, hey, hit up Timekeeper Collective. There you go, Timekeeper Collective, a possible client. Okay, hey, Image Printing Plus, Josh Timekeeper also accepts PayPal. I'll let him know when he come back. I don't know, man. I don't know what he's doing over there. All right, Josh, I went through 58 comments while you were gone, just so didn't nobody leave. All right, go down to Image Printing Plus. You're going to be skipping. You can go past your favorite couple. Yeah, past that. Right there. Timekeeper also accepts PayPal, and here's where we are. Now, go back up one. Well, now you're right there. You're right there. Okay. So we don't need to put that in there. We already got enough going on. So PayPal, if anybody want to hit him up via PayPal, we'll figure that out. We just don't want to
imagine, yeah, we don't want to confuse everybody.
But what they're trying to say, if you got PayPal, he accepts it. I think that's what they're trying to say.
Yeah, so I guess Image Printing Plus, you already reached out to them. Great.
Yeah, awesome. He emailed me. He emailed me the other day trying to get in touch with him, and I told him try Timekeeper. And so his original email probably went to the same person I sent one.
I don't know. I mean, I did more unique things for this live stream. I put it out on Twitter and LinkedIn and several other things, but we're at 186 people right now. I've never even been at 110. So this is like crazy.
Well, hey, y'all, in case Josh passed out over there, I'm going to keep rolling because, hey, go back up one, bro. Go back up one, man. Y'all got to get my love, dog. Hi, Josh. Greetings to Points Blank Travel. Let's roll. Love from sunny San Diego. And I am broadcasting from the Dallas-Fort Worth area, Arlington, Texas, to be exact, home of the Dallas Cowboys. But I moved here from sunny San Diego, so it's always a pleasure to see Iris Palmer in the building. Hey, make sure if y'all got questions or comments, that's what we're here for. I love all the haze and the hellos and the how you doing, and I like all that, but I like some questions too because I got to scale my A game right now. You know, I want to make sure I'm on my A game.
Yeah, that's what we're here for. Is you guys just instead of just answering hello, hey, how you doing? Like we're here to answer any questions and maybe make some jokes at the same time. You know.
All right, House of X is saying, welcome to the live, and said, hey to your favorite couple. Vince Lawson is also from the PBT squad. The PBT family says, congrats, Stream Team. Dang, Senior. He'll refer to me as Senior. That's the last rank I had in the military. Look like you're back on the watch bill, which is your work schedule in the Navy. I'm late, but I'm reporting to muster. Well, hey, you late, but you here. That's all that matters. Glad to have you here, Vince.
Exactly. Thanks, Vince. Appreciate it.
How complicated was it to buy the debt from companies? I don't know. Did y'all talk about that?
No, that's what I was talking about earlier. No, that's easy. You can just buy those like $1,000, $1,500. You just need to know the laws and how you can collect. But it's very cheap, and there's several, just like eBay and stuff. You can go and buy. You can basically just bid on debt, and it comes in a file anywhere from like 1,000 up to like $1 million for Excel file that you own. You get the debt. So I don't know if that's something you're interested in too. I tried to get into it years ago, but I just hate chasing people down. So yeah.
Okay, Landscapes of America. Hey, evening everyone. Evening to you too. House of X has said, "Hey, how you doing, Josh?" And Get Business Credit. Extreme. I'm everywhere. I was at the other chat channel. Let's roll, man. You are everywhere, huh? I don't know which channel you're on now, but I'm here. So Timekeeper says his email is timekeepercollective@gmail.com. Okay, we got that. Extreme says still waiting for.
Hang on, Rod. I want to ask you about something I heard on your live stream the other day. Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday? Was it?
Points Play Finance. Yeah, I did.
Yeah. You were talking about something about there's digital artwork that you can buy. I've never heard such thing. There's really such thing.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding, Josh. When you guys just making it up,
I never heard of that.
Yeah, it's called NFTs, non-fungible tokens. It's part of that crypto world, and it is. I mean, you got the cheap ones. I'm not ready for that, man. Because if you
but there's artwork like you can actually buy, and only one person can own it.
Like one person, it's like little apes, and he may have a hat on and looking sad, and then the next one may have a smoker's jacket on. And it's only one. Like they're going for like 6.9 million a piece, and it's just
no.
After the live stream, we ain't gonna get deep in it. I'm gonna send this to you. It's some, Josh. They look like a bunch of pixels. It's a bunch of dots, but they make a character and they're selling it for $3 million. I'm like,
people buy them.
People are owning them, bro. I'm not just making this up. Hey, anybody in the live stream, if y'all have heard of these NFTs, so Josh will believe me. Can y'all co-sign for your boy? Please, yeah, man. People.
I heard EFTs.
No, that's exchange traded. No, ETFs, dog. EFT. What did you think about food stamps or something? No, man. No, NFTs, bro. See, you got me thinking about NSFs, non-sufficient funds. I had a lot of them back in the day when you bounce a check, but no, you got me all messed up. Now, no, NFTs, they're taking over the world, bro.
NFT. Right?
Yeah, NFT. I gotta show you after that shit.
Like I thought you were joking. Like
no,
on your
Josh.
stream, I thought you were making a joke.
We have a signal. This is going to be the joke signal from now on. I'm going to do this. Great. But if I'm just talking, like we're in the live stream together, for real. But if you're watching one of my other live streams, like Points Play Finance, and I say, "Hey y'all, hold up, my ears itching," and I do this because I don't have these earphones of mine. I'll be like. And Josh would be like, okay, he's joking. I got to get Josh cues, y'all. But no, man, I ain't joking. I can't show you a picture. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man. All right. Extreme still waiting for Corpay 1 like at least 2 weeks now. Did you answer that already?
If you wait to, I think they stopped taking applications about a month ago. So it had to have been longer than 2 weeks ago. But hopefully, as long as you got your application in before they stop taking applications, you should be good. But the vice president will be on the channel definitely next week.
Oh, right. Hey, Vince, I checked my email. I didn't have nothing. I saw it when you first posted. So I'll check it again once we get to another business credit question. And we got another member of the Dream Team that's coming from a distance. Nigel Schroeder says, yo, what up, Nigel? How you doing? Nigel actually talked a little earlier.
I told him a couple of days ago on his live stream. Yeah, he says he might be busy, but
yeah, he's gonna be recording tonight. He's gonna be recording. Man, make sure y'all check out Nigel Schroeder. This young man has got channels everywhere. He's got the Nigel Schroeder Show. Well, I ain't worried about that. You go to Nigel Schroeder because he's gonna talk about the credit sensei. I don't even know how to spell it.
The couple and stuff and his new intros. Yeah, I saw that.
You want to get some good information? Check out my boy Nigel Schroeder. And when I said my boy, I mean, he's almost like a son.
Like a son.
We talked today for about an hour this evening. And He probably laughing right now because I was on the phone like, hey, now man, I gotta go take a shower. I ain't gonna make it for this credit treat. I'm tired. And so anyway, hey, glad to have you here, my brother. Jason Malin is probably one of the top. And I got something special for Jason tomorrow in the Points Blank Travel live stream. He's not going to be expecting this, but he will now because I'm blowing this.
Oh, Jason! By the way, I sent your gift card today. Like, if you heard me
everybody
earlier.
loves Jason. This is like Chris Rock. Everybody loves Chris. Everybody loves Jason.
I don't think it shows that you got it yet, but make sure you check your spam folder or something. But it's definitely already been sent out. No, actually, it shows he.
Josh.
No,
I see an issue. It ain't no issue. Just keep rolling. Nigel said, "What's up, Jason? Hey, love to love, man." And I Am Reunion says love from I Am Reunion. Appreciate the love, I Am Reunion. And Sean Gallagher.
I Am Reunion. I haven't seen that person before.
Hey, I Am Reunion. Make sure you subscribe to all channels. I don't know which one you watch it on, but
yeah.
Points Blank Travel, Points Blank. I'm not really worried. I am worried about it. Points Blank Finance. The Credit Dream Team, Get Business Credit Drive. Man, you turn on your TV right now. We might be on TNT. We all over the place. You don't know where we are. We everywhere. Hey, Sean. From a distance, man, you kind of look like that dude, Nicolas Cage. Don't get mad. But I'm just saying. From a distance now. Don't get mad because these glasses don't work all the time. But sorry, I meant to say Experian. Well, that was probably 38 comments ago. We forgot about it.
No, so what you're saying there is, do you have a Business Advantage account with Experian? If you don't, you should probably get one. Email me if you want to get like 50% off for the year, because I have a code or a page that you can go to. It's normally $189 a year. I can get it for you for $94 a year through Breck. So.
And in case y'all wondering, I'm not exercising here. My screws feeling loose. My chair doing the wobble, baby. It's over here wobbling. But anyway, I know Josh finally saw what I saw. Sorry, I meant to say Experian. You already answered that. Yeah, you already answered that. And oh man, this is what I told Josh. We gotta watch out.
We've been waiting for so long. I didn't know. I didn't know about this actually, as far as like, because they came out in yours before.
Yeah, I saw it, man. I saw it.
You said we have a problem. I thought we had like
not a problem
or something. All right, well, Cletus and Bobby.
Hey,
I don't know what to say, but the link is there.
Cletus and Bobby is in the chat. Josh, hey, Cletus, Bobby, y'all ain't gonna believe this, man. I wasn't ready for them tonight. If they come on, y'all ain't seen nothing like this. And I can tell y'all, we don't know these guys. They are cool. They are hilarious. They joined us for a Credit Dream Team Live, our second or third live stream.
Oh, it's like a month ago, I think now. But
Cletus and Bobby, if y'all still in the house, man, we're gonna keep rolling, but oh Lord have mercy. Cletus, did you just roll out the bed and decide to hit us up? What up? Oh, here we go. It's gonna take them 7 minutes to get the phone straight. Well, if we wanted to look at your neck, hey, School of Hard Knocks says, good evening, Credit Dream Team. Hey, good evening, School of Hard Knocks. Yeah, it's going to take us a minute before they get, oh, my goodness. Man, if you put hey, dude, you got the cup in the way, man.
Seriously, we need to book a tour with Cletus and Bobby and Rod going live 2022. It will be a residency in Las Vegas.
Here we go. This will not be monetized nowhere. Hey, Bobby.
But they don't have their mic on or something. There's no audio.
Bobby and Cletus, just a little etiquette. When y'all pour the drink, y'all got all that. When you pour the drink, take it out the camera. Hey, can you turn your mic on?
There's no audio. We can't hear you guys. Can't hear you.
I can hear you now. Now put the phone I can see the Hey, Bobby, lean back a little bit. Hey, Rick and Bobby, lean back a little bit, baby. Hey.
Hey,
What's
Rod,
happening, bro?
you lean forward.
I gotta
That's
leave
how
for me,
you go
yo.
to the right. It's either I lean forward or you can't hear me. No, I just fixed it. It was on different settings. Yeah, but you know.
Hey, hey, Cletus, it look like you got a haircut, man. Your hair look like mine. Did you put a relaxer on it? What you do to it? Oh my
I'm
goodness.
not wearing a hat today. That time I was
Huh?
wearing a hat.
Dog,
See,
y'all
I'm
gotta
wearing
adjust
a hat,
the
right?
audio, man. The audio is not as good as last time.
Yeah, fix it. Fix your audio. We're gonna go through some comments real quick, get through these, and then we'll come back to you. Okay? But fix your audio. It's kind of like muffled.
I'm about to jack Bobby up. He come in clouded. Anita says, "Say hey, Nigel. Hey, what's going on, Nigel? Anita show you some love. Nigel showing Anita love back. Kerr, what's going on? Say what's up, guys? Check it in now. We are in the house.
Kerr, keep Hitler
And
and
boy, are
stuff.
we in the house.
Keep the Hitlers out because I've already had to remove those people. So if you can remove them,
Yeah.
Jacqueline is showing love to my man Nigel. Man, tell them about the holders on the 15 going to Vegas from Diego. Oh, okay. The holders? I know the 15, Interstate 15 going from San Diego to Las Vegas and vice versa. What we doing for Rod? Yeah, that's what I want to know. What we doing for Rod?
you just have to wait and see, Kerr. Or it's gonna be big. He thinks that Points Blank Finance like meetup in Vegas is gonna be big. This is bigger. This is monumental. It'll go down in like the Guinness World Record in Montana.
Okay, the next one is something else. Ulysses says he orders. Next Sunday, Rod to take off. You know, it's funny you say that, Ulysses. I normally would talk smack back to you, but I actually am thinking about not this Sunday. I am thinking about taking next Sunday off because I've been rolling hard.
Yeah, you do take like one day of just laying in bed doing nothing, not thinking about nothing.
I probably sit under my shade tree. I can't. I'm a country dude. I'm in Texas, man. I probably can't lay in the bed though. And Nigel said, "Hey, Jacqueline." Anita says, "I'm chilling in the garden, just here getting schooled." And what she means by in the garden is she's not applying for any credit cards. School of Hard Knocks says, "Like and subscribe, please." Yes, and also because we're not broadcasting on Points Blank Travel, so go over there and subscribe as well. Josh, the old man, he don't have Cash App. Laugh out loud.
I don't use that. Too many. I've heard too many bad things about Cash App, like bad things.
And
Do y'all use
timekeeper collector.
PayPal?
Say again.
Do y'all use PayPal? Because PayPal is like a more secure transaction.
Yeah, PayPal is more secure because you can do like a chargeback or something back on it. You can do dispute.
Y'all ever use Venmo?
What's up with your audio? Your audio was really good last time. Now it's like really like muffled.
Well, we got a lot of dirt in the mic.
Oh my god! Can you blow it out or vacuum it out or something?
I mean, like, we
Hey.
have that good.
Just to give y'all a background, Cletus and Bobby are from somewhere in South Carolina, parts unknown.
Real.
Huh?
Please,
dude,
Bobby. We really can't hear you. It sounds like you have like your hand over your mouth when you're talking. So either like try to fix the audio or change phones to the other phone or something, and then come back in.
How's
We
it sound?
said, no,
Still bad?
yeah, it's still bad.
All right,
about
Bobby, try your phone, Bobby. We'll be back.
Yeah, just come back. Yeah, just come back on the other phone.
Hey, dude, I like the haircut, man. If you got one, but I like.
My brother did it.
He didn't take a long time.
All right, change phones. Come back. All right. All right.
Hey, how many people we still got in the building, bro?
Now it's 65.
Yeah, we probably lost 100 people with that episode.
No, we lost them before Bobby and Cletus came on. I don't know. It was a spike or something. I don't know what happened.
All right, that is a way to receive PayPal from Timekeeper Collective. We're gonna keep this simple though, man.
Yeah.
We just go still with
Other people can read the comments and stuff too. You know.
Those who have not ringing the bell, hit the like button. Please do so now. It will keep Dream Team active. Yes, it will.
Yes, for sure. We have 51 subscribers on the Credit Dream Team. That's our channel that we're doing together. We want to get that one monetized. Today will be this is actually our very first video on Credit Dream Team. Very first. So, let's hope to be monetized in the next couple weeks.
All right, Genesis Morera.
Never seen that
says,
name either.
What? Hi from Ecuador. We international, baby. International.
Okay. All right, Jess. What questions do you have for us?
And Timekeeper Collective says, now I'm on the right channel.
All right.
Okay, Val Brown.
Never
Thank you. I
seen
like
Val
this here.
either.
I know we have a, she says, going late. Where can I find the different links for those boulders? The boulders is part of the Points Blank travel channel. Where I don't drop nuggets, I don't drop gems.
Hey, there we go.
All right,
How's
hey,
that?
be quiet for a second. Yeah, you sound good. Just shh. We got you. And also, Josh, did you put the links down in the description?
Yeah. Yep.
So if
Points
you go
Blank
down in the
Travel.
description, Val Brown, you got Points Blank Travel is where I drop the boulders.
I only
You
put
got
Points
Credit
Blank Travel.
Josh.
40 seconds.
I only put Points Blank Travel.
Oh, okay, that's it then. Cool. Points Blank Travel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a break here in a second.
Yeah.
Let me just no, not right now. I'm jumping back. I just need to rush.
Yeah. Let me take a little break real quick. Bathroom
And then
break.
okay.
And then I'll be right back.
Hey, go to. We'll leave it there. I'm gonna see. Hey guys, good to see you again. One if I can apply for another credit card.
I'm just trying to get it deeper.
Hey Kurt, thank you so much, Kurt. Hey Kurt, you got to make sure. And I'm looking at your comment. Make sure you put the S on points. Points with an S, not point. Points with an S. Points Blank Travel. Hey, so anyway, man, while Josh is going and I can't move the comments like I want to, what have y'all been up to?
Oh, we've just been. Oh. Oh. There we go. Working in the coal mine.
Say
I've just
again?
been working on my truck. Just working in the coal mine, working on the truck. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, y'all just been working. Okay.
That's right. Oh, I brought a prop boat from the coal mine.
Actually, so you're doing the coal mine. Okay. Well, y'all hang tight. Josh will be back in a second.
Got the old lantern from the coal mine.
Oh man, you for real? You really in the
Oh,
coal
yeah.
mine? Oh man, I couldn't do that, Cletus. But I'm trying to see where we at. Trying to see where we at in these chats, or these comments. Hey, I'm looking. Hey, Val, make sure because I'm looking at Kurt's comment. Val Brown, make sure.
Y'all are popping off nearly as much as last time.
We're not talking as nearly much.
Yeah, it seems like the stream's kind of like dying down or something. Is that what's going on?
No, we're just getting through these comments right now. Kind of doing
Y'all
intervention.
dropping like you need to break in you.
Hey man, y'all still sound bad.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Still, you guys need to get a professional microphone.
That's right. You can't fold on those.
All right. Real quick, Rod, why don't you go ahead and go take your little break real quick?
Yeah.
Is this a
And then
touchscreen
be back.
Hey, we're right there. Yeah.
It is. Your phone isn't a touchscreen, is it?
All right. All right, Bobby and Cletus, we'll get back to you. We'll get back. Yeah, it's better now. Sounds better.
There we go. It sounds much better.
Yeah, it sounds a lot better.
2 seconds it was before.
Yeah, now it sounds more clear. Anyways, let me answer these questions and we'll get back to you here once Rod gets back, all right? All right?
You give her.
All right. Andy Labs, I haven't seen you before. If you're a new viewer, please hit the subscribe button. I'd really appreciate it. Anyways, you say in business 2 months, have 80 duns and 85 Experian with a few reporting. Moving on to gas cards. Will Pilot Flying J be the most automatic approval for me at this point? So I would suggest not to get the Pilot Flying J because they're only going to give you a net 1 day term, so it's like the same as using cash. So what I would suggest is to try to get like a Fuelman, MasterCard, FleetCor. Check out my videos on Get Business Credit. I have videos out there on that. That's going to be probably the easiest one. Or RTS is no credit check card, which gives you like a net 7 days. Make sure you use my link because you'll actually get in touch directly with my rep at RTS, and that's the RTS card, and it can be used basically. It's basically like the Pilot Flying J card, but can be used at more locations than Pilot Flying J. So you can email me directly if you want advice on that, or direct contact with my rep. I already made a video about it, but just email support@joshvanhorn.com. Hey Nicole, hey guys, good to see you again. Wondering if I can apply for another credit card through Synchrony Bank, even though I have a new relationship. What other cards do you recommend? Well, which one do you have? That depends which one you have. But yeah, you can apply for their other cards, business cards. Which one do you currently have, Nicole? All right, Kerr just answered that. We both have different channels. All right, this is a nice name here. New person I haven't seen before. Hella Sauce Club. Nice name there. You sell hot sauce or what? I'm late, but would be in the first steps in the building building my credit after registering my business. So, did you just start getting your LLC or your INC, and now you're wanting to build business credit? Let us know. Yeah, that NFT, I don't know about that. That's something new. I'm going to have to check that out after Rod said that. Timekeeper Collective said Cash App is the money sign Timekeeper Collective. PayPal is time underscore. You got too many different things going on there. Let's keep it simple. Nigel says NFTs are real, even have basketball cards. I had never even heard of that, Nigel. I'm checking this stuff out afterwards. For sure. Yeah, I'm going to check that out. Everyone keeps talking about these NFT. I have to check that out. Must have been slipping on the banana peel. George Virod. Previous student loans screwed my credit for decades. Now my score takes too long to get where I need it to go. I got 2 credit cards, 2 car notes, 1 mortgage. What advice do you have for me? I would need to see your personal credit report to give you actually sound good advice on that, but I would work on trying to settle this student loans and how old are they and who are they through. Let's see here. Iris says I'm building my business credit. Net 30. I have not reported yet. I paid all my orders 20 days early. What would you suggest? I would suggest not paying them 20 days early, because sometimes with some companies, if you pay too early, it will not even report or report as a cash account. So you need to give it time to generate. My rule of thumb is always for any net 30 accounts to let it go 7 days before it's actually due. So if it's due on the 30th, pay it on the 23rd. That gives enough time to report. But even with that being said, some of the companies, they take time to report. So just because you paid it and stuff, it could still take, several weeks or a month for it to actually report. Just wait, Cletus and Bobby. We'll be with you here in a moment. I'm just getting through some of these comments. Jason says nuts. Yeah. Timekeeper Collective, thank you so much. We finally got a rental yesterday. Set up a doctor's appointment for injuries. Yep, stay on top of that. Timekeeper Collective. People are paying big money for NFTs. Yeah, I have to check out that. Yeah, everyone's talking about these NFTs. I have to check this out. Sammy Chicago, I saw you once before. Thanks for tuning in again. Appreciate it. See, Rod Got's everyone talking about NFTs now. Vince Lawson. So basically, the NFTs is a way for the rich to invest or a lot of money. Sounds. That's what it sounds like. I don't know what you classify me. I'll invest if I understand it, but I'm not rich, but I'm not, I'm doing okay, but I ain't spending no millions of dollars, but might spend, a couple $100 if this is something that's like could do a return on investment. I have to check it out. Just gave him a follow. Okay, Hot Sauce Club, great. All right, Jason got it. All right, great. Oh, sorry to hear about that, Nigel. My condolences is with you. Hopefully, your family gets through that loss. Sorry about that, but yeah, whenever you're ready to just let us know. Jacqueline says, Nigel, I'm sorry to hear that. I lost my sister just recently. It is hard. Sorry to hear about that, both Jacqueline and Nigel. Sean, if you have a Vantage account, you should be able to just... what I would do is just email them the same dispute every week until it gets done. They usually take 2 to 4 weeks to update, but just keep being persistent with them. Well, you couldn't have signed up with my link because I don't have a link to sign up for Experian. Most of my links are just normal links. They're not like partner links or anything. All right. Yeah, Andre Smith, I've heard of him too. Felicia J, what's up? What's up, CDT? Everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Is Rod coming back in the house? Marcus Hamilton, hey Rod and Josh, collection is about 2 years old on my credit report. Yeah, Marcus, just shoot me an email. support@joshvanhorn.com. We got Bobby over there, like really frozen over there. But just shoot me an email and I'll try to help you out the best I can. Yeah, my condolence also with you, Nigel and Jackie. Sean says, question again, Experian has 2 of my companies merged. Yeah, I already, it's all right. That's what I already told you, Sean. Just keep being persistent with them and keep emailing them. businesscreditfacts.com is how you submit the dispute, but you should be able to do it on your portal as well. And Front Day, I know you emailed and said that you got an Amazon gift card, but we didn't know which one it was from. So shoot that email again, and we'll make sure we'll take care of you for sure. Sometimes it gets mixed up and stuff for the amount of gift cards that we give away. Anyways,
how about you, Josh?
Yeah, I've went through so many. I've been like Speedy Gonzalez, like just going through.
I think I found you.
So Nigel had a family death, and then Jacqueline had a family death as well. So
yeah, Nigel told me that when we spoke today. It's always sad to hear that.
So I'm gonna take a break real quick. Okay, let you take over. All right.
Hey, I'm gonna shoot you a text real quick, Josh, and then I'm gonna jump in these comments.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot you a text real quick.
All right.
Oh, from secret. Hey y'all, I just bought an NFT.
Y'all bear with me. I just want to let Josh know something. I'm gonna hold up on the comments until Josh come back. What I do want to talk about is just in the last live stream we did on Credit Josh, man. There was so many people that was hitting us up about rushing to get credit limit increases, rushing to get credit cards. I am going to be doing a live stream. I don't know when. It could even be tomorrow's live stream. I'm not sure yet. Oh, just slowing down. We do. We go through the questions, and a lot of times we really can't discuss stuff because we're answering all the questions, and we kind of discuss what's being asked, and that's the whole reason we're here. Uh, uh, but it's so much out there with credit, y'all, personal credit and or business credit. And I can tell y'all from experience. And one of the things that I do on Points Blank Travel, and I do it here on the Credit Dream Team, even if I'm in a collaboration, is I try to tell people my experiences, and I've probably been through most of them. I'm not the all knowing. I haven't gone through all of them, but I've gone through quite a few experiences and started from the bottom. I started from a sub 500 credit score, but from when I remember when I started paying attention, I was at a 547. Currently, I'm somewhere between 776 and 809, depending on which bureau I look at. But it's a true personal inspiration when you watch yourself climb that credit ladder. If I will tell the people that are just starting, or if whether you're at 547 like I was, whether you're at a 602, a 650, and you're trying to get to 700, or you're at 700, you're aspiring for 800, patience, man. Just be patient. And I know it sounds weird, but believe it or not, I was actually patient. I was happy when I saw that I was a 626. I was extremely happy that I was a 626 because I remember when I was almost a 526. When I got to 726, it just blew my mind. So patience, man, patience. Please, if you have questions, ask.
Where are you at, Rod, right now?
Right where you are. I haven't answered it. I was waiting on you to come back. I didn't want to do it.
All right, Clayus and Bobby, we'll bring you back in here in a few minutes. You guys just hang out. Let's get through these comments, all right? Just hang out.
All right. And Marcus says, hey, Josh and Rod, thank you for your help. I appreciate it. Thank you. We appreciate you being here, Marcus, anytime. Michelle Jones says, Cletus and Bobby sound like they're in a fishbowl. I totally agree. But they're trying to work it out. Jacqueline F says EFT is electronic funds transfer. Thank you, Jacqueline. I didn't know that, but man, I'm hearing NFTs and all this other stuff. School of Hard Knocks says, me too, Nigel. I put my little brother to rest and have had some personal stuff besides that. I had to go down south to visit some family. Haven't seen it over a decade and reset. Man, sorry to hear that, School of Hard Knocks. And going to the next one, Front Taste says their audio is terrible.
Yeah.
Fix
that, and that's why we'll bring you back in maybe a little bit later. Let's get to these comments.
Josh is roasting those guys. I missed that, man. I'm sorry. I apologize, y'all. I had to take a very important phone call. What we had here? A. Nicole says, I have a good relationship with Divvy, but do they report?
Yes,
Josh?
they report to Small Business Financial Exchange, and they report to Dun & Bradstreet. They may be delayed on reporting. It could be, depends on how long you've had it, but sometimes they take up to 2 months, 3 months to report.
Hey, Nicole says, I actually have a Care credit card. I'm not sure if it's relatable, but is it through Synchrony Bank?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Care credit's through Synchrony Bank, but that's different than what I teach as far as the business credit. So that's not going to help as far as so what I would suggest you to do is go back and watch my Synchrony Bank video. I have a video that has their logo, and it shows the 5 cards, which is like the Lowe's, the Amazon Net 55, and Sam's Club, No PG MasterCard, ConocoPhillips, and JCPenney's. That's on the business side, No PG.
All right, sorry about that. I had to grab a jacket, man.
Hey, Tough Love. If you want to come, you got the Run DMC going on in the house.
Oh yeah, man! I had to throw the old school Adidas, man. Yeah, it's a little chilly in here. I usually turn my air way down when I'm doing a live stream because of all the lights.
Hey, Tough Love. Well, I put a link there. You want to join in for a minute? Say hello. Let people know what you're all about and everything.
And Philip Jones says, how long do it take to add S Corp, Josh?
I don't really understand that question. I saw that. But what do you mean? How long does it take to add a S corp? To create a S corp, but depending on your state, it can be days, 1 day, or it could be a week or so, depending. But I don't know what you mean by add a S corp.
Do you have a Fronte Unito says? Do you have a list of business cards and what bureaus they pull personal guarantee? I would probably say Google it. Josh may have a list, but I would go to Google.
Yeah, I'm starting to get better because of you're asking that. That's why I've been putting out recent videos about the personal guarantee ones. I just did one on Bank of West, PNC, BHG. So I'm putting out more and more videos about personal guarantee business credit cards, on who they report to, the ones that don't report on the personal side, because there is some business cards out there that will report on your personal side. So I'm trying to put out ones that actually don't report on the personal side. So yeah, just stay tuned. I'm gonna be more and more out, about that.
Tough Love says, hello all. Hey, thank you for being here, Tough Love. Timekeeper says, Josh, have you heard of iPostal? I just got my first virtual mailbox. Still not sure how it works. Laugh out loud.
Yeah, you shouldn't have got iPostal. They contact me every week begging me to do a sponsorship, trying to pay me thousands of dollars to sponsor them on videos. I refuse to, because if you use a iPostal virtual address, chances are you're not going to have good luck getting business credit. I would suggest you to check out my videos that I've made about virtual addresses. I've made a couple different ones. One on Opus. You get actually $100 off only if you use my link. And if you go to opus.com, you're going to have to pay $199. If you use my link, you'll only be paying $99. I've already got over probably 1,000 people signed up on my link in the last 6 months. That comes with not only a virtual address, but it actually builds your business credit up, and you get your 9 to 5 live receptionists, email, all that set up for you. That's for $99 a month, or you can go anytime mailbox. Use my link also for that, but you can find them for only like $20. You want to stay away from iPostal, and you want to stay away from addresses that are like UPS store and FedEx Kinko's. You want to stay away from those. You want to get the actual co-working spaces so they look like more legitimate.
All right. Timekeeper says, I'm getting denied for tier 2 gas cards because of my addresses. Did you just cover that?
That's basically what I just told you about.
And Marcus says, my goal is to get an 800 credit score. I hear if you have multiple credit cards to at least 3 credits with balance, credits with balances, and rest of the cards with 0 balance and revolving credit less than 2,500. Man, I'm gonna tell you straight up, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, Marcus. All these myths, and yeah, you probably could, and all these algebra equations and all of that. I got to 809, and I didn't try none of these shenanigans and tricks. And
you said it. You said shenanigans. People make fun of me for saying malarkey and shenanigans on my videos all the time.
I didn't go and get a box of cereal and see what the prize was, hoping it was how to get 800 credit score. I didn't do that, man. What I did is simple. I paid off my credit cards in full before the statement closing date. I kept my debt low, my credit limits high, meaning my credit utilization was low. I paid way before the due dates. I had I'm not saying go apply for any more credit. I had a multiple mix of different credit by chance. I didn't go and do it on purpose. I had an installment loan. I had an auto loan. I had several credit cards. All these tricks that I see on YouTube or I hear in the comments or I get emailed about or text about, I mean, I don't know if they work or don't because I didn't try all of those. I think in reality, anytime when you try a bunch of gimmicks, you'll find out the hard way after wasting a whole lot of time that they probably didn't work. Somebody will get lucky. It may look like it worked for them. Me and Nigel Schroeder was talking earlier about this Navy Federal late night hack. It's a thing. All these YouTubers are saying if you apply at midnight. Now, I've said it in my videos. I apply for credit cards late. That's just when I have time to do it, and I've been approved. But is that reality? No, because you could apply one in the afternoon or one in the morning. If your credit score and your credit profile is not up to par, you're not going to get approved. It doesn't matter what time it is. So I would say right now, if you hear, and guess what you hear? You know who said it when you hear Marcus? They. I heard they said, nobody yet has identified they. We have not put they in a picture, and you heard. If you have multiple credit cards, at least 3 credits with balances and the rest with 0 balances. Now, what about that person with 5 credit cards? If that person with 5 credit cards have a revolving credit less than $2,500, but those 3 credit cards have $500 credit limits, you multiply 3 times 500, that's $1,500. And then you got, well, we're going to say 5. We'll say 5. Make it sense. 3 of those cards have $500 balances. 2 of those cards have 0 balance, and then the revolving credit is less than $2,500. You're still in a bad situation. So get with me on that, man. You're from Point Blank Travel. Get with me, and I'll tell you how I did it.
Marcus, I think what you need to probably do, the best advice I can give you, I know a lot about like credit as well, personal credit, but the best advice I can give you, like on that type of question, is email. I mean, I know you're already with Points Blank Travel, but email Rod probably directly and try to work out like a consultation or something, like where you guys can actually talk and he can actually look at maybe your credit report or something and give you more one-on-one advice, because a lot of times it's like so broad to answer just certain questions like that, so Rod, you have the consultation service.
Yeah, Marcus is
already
grandfathered in. He's already. Okay. He emailed me and quite a bit. So yeah, Marcus, hit me up, man. Yeah, and we probably need to talk on the phone though. Email is
probably best for that. Yeah.
All right. Timekeeper says, didn't realize how important it is for your info to be recognized by the robots. Oh yeah, that's very important. The robots running the world right now. But the credit we already talked about that, under 10% utilization. It's best that it's under 10%. Some experts say under 10%. The cards is part of that last one.
2% is best, in my opinion. 2 to 3%, is my opinion, at least.
All right, this is for you, Josh. Recommend a number of trade lines with each bureau for city-backed no PG cards.
Depends how long your business has been in business. Most of all Citibank trade lines like Office Max, Office Depot, Home Depot, most of those all you're going to need to be in business for 2 or 3 years. And you're going to need to have like 5 to 10 trade lines on Dun & Bradstreet and Experian Business. They're harder to get approved for. They want to try to PG for everything. Even if you have good business credit. So honestly, I wouldn't focus too much on Citi, because Citi is unreliable on reporting unless you really need one of those trade lines like Home Depot. But Lowe's is much easier to get approved for. That's their Synchrony, and it's no PG.
All right, what was that? Because I'm all over the place here. Ulysses says, hello, Nigel. How are you doing tonight? So sorry to hear about your loss. For you, my prayers. All right, and Tough Love got a bunch of eyeballs. Got Louisa Fixer in the building. What's up, man? Says, good evening, credit card for me. Louisa Fixer has joined us on several occasions as part of the Credit Dream Team. He is coming out with his own YouTube channel. He's already got it up and running, working on his first video. Make sure y'all subscribe, check him out. It's definitely going to be worth it. And I'm sorry, I'm looking for something here, y'all.
Yeah, I already invited Lois if he wanted to come in, or Louise if he wanted to come in. I don't know if he's.
All right, let me get back. I'm looking for something so I could. Yes, Kurt says credit mix is good. I've heard, man. Yes, it's good. It's only 10% of your credit score. The 2 biggest portions is your credit payment history, which is 35%, your credit utilization, which is 30%. Then you have your credit mix is 10%, your inquiries is 10%, And so that's 35, 30, that's 65, 10, 75, 85, and 15% is your average age of accounts, how long you've had the credit cards.
Yeah, I mean, for those that don't have a credit, don't have a mortgage loan or installment loan, yeah, if you don't have that at all, then yes, installment loan can literally boost your credit score up probably 50 to 100 points. Even though it's only 10%, it's kind of misleading a little bit. The most important is utilization, and like more so, I think once you say, Rod, your utilization, keeping that low, that's probably this, and then payment history. Those are the two most important things. Doesn't matter how many accounts you have. But credit mix is important for those that if you just have, let's say, 5 credit cards and you have nothing else, you don't have any installment loans ever on your credit profile, I think you need to get some type of installment loan. Wouldn't you agree, Rod?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have an installment loan. I wouldn't, now, if your score is not up to par, up to par to me is 650 to 680, 680 and above. Yeah. Don't go and apply for an installment loan. You know, you'll hear Josh and I say so many different things. There's so many different strategies, so many different ways to come up. But you also need to understand you have to be at certain levels to be able to take advantage or to do everything that we're saying. So I would say a lot of people focus on paying on time. That is 35% of your credit score. Paying on time is 35% of your credit score. But what people do not understand and what people have not mastered is credit utilization. What's key with credit utilization, so you're paying your bills on time. And I swear I say that, I need to put this in a book. But you have a 30% or less credit utilization. Rod said less than 10, Josh said 2 or less. Here's a common mistake that people make. And here's a boulder alert. You'll hear me say this on Points Blank Travel all the time. I'm about to drop a boulder, not a nugget, not a gem. People will have, let's say, a credit card with a credit limit of $1,000. I like to use simple math. They'll charge $500 to this credit card, and they think they're good. And they are, because you've only used half of it. You are, in a way. Then you pay it on time, so you say, oh man, my payment history is good. My credit score, my stuff should drop, my credit score should go up. Well, when that statement closing date happened, your balance was $500. You're using 50% of your utilization. I'm going to use simple numbers. Your closing date was the 2nd, usually 21 days after that, so the 23rd is when your payment's due. You pay it in full. You're doing big things, yo. You paying it full. You paid the whole $500. You got a zero balance and a $1,000 credit limit. So you think that you're at a 0% credit utilization. Most of your credit card issuers are going to report on the statement closing date. They're not going to report.
Hang on a second. Actually, like Navy Federal and Capital One, they tend to report even the closing date. It's like you think the closing date, okay, we're good to go. We can charge. It's at 0, and then you go charge the next day or whatever, just to make sure it's at 0%. You go charge. Navy Federal actually told me on the phone they report typically 2 to 4 days after the statement closing date, and that's what's going to be reported. And American Express, I can confirm my Platinum card, I got it down to 0. It was the 23rd this month, and it was $54 reported, and I was trying to get it to be 0, and that was because it was like $54 charged like 2 days after the statement date. So you want to wait, like, I think 2 to 4 or 5 days, something. I think that's might be. I'm still learning that myself.
Yeah, to be safe, I would do what Josh just said. Seriously, wait 2 to 5 days after your statement closing date. But what you want to do is make sure your balance is paid in full before the statement closing date, and then don't use your card for 2 to 5 days. That's the only card you got. Just wait, because you're covering what I'm saying. You're covering what Josh is saying. But here's where people run into the problem. Hey, what's up, Tough Love? We're going to get to you in a minute, man.
Okay, no problem.
Here's where people run into the problem. They don't even know what their statement closing date is. They don't even have a clue when it is. They just know the payment due date. Where obviously you're hearing Rod and Josh say, I don't even know where I don't know my due date. I don't know. I have 28 credit cards. I don't know my due dates. I know my statement closing dates. If I pay my balance in full and don't use a card, like what Josh just said, for 2 to 5 days, I don't have to worry about it. But so you paid your balance down or before the due date down to zero. But when that statement closing date roll around the next month, you charge another $500. You're on that little rat wheel. You're gonna have 50% utilization reporting because you charged another $500 before the statement closing date. So get it in your mind, people. Get it in your mind. Try to get your balance as low as you can. If you got $1,000 limit, if you're Rod, you need to be at $100 or less. That's 10%. If you're Josh at 2%, you need to be at $20 or less. Then, but if you're at when that statement closes, if you're at $500-$600 and you say, oh, I'm good, I got $400 to play with, and I'm gonna pay it before the due date, you at 50-60% credit utilization, and your score is gonna stay stagnant. Sorry about that, Josh. I don't want to be long.
Exactly. No. I mean,
a lot of people.
No, I mean, I would say like, you know, you got this card. Any of these cards here, you got any of these cards? Whatever the statement day is, get Excel sheet and put that down, because once you get over like 4 or 5 credit cards, it starts to get confusing. You can actually get late payments because you have too many credit cards, because you know we're only human and we kind of miss the dates. You have to keep track of this card, that card. Everybody thinks, oh, I want to get 28 credit cards. I'm not even, I mean, I'm at probably 50 credit cards, but most of them are actually on the business side, and I have people to help me manage those cards, in the back office. But on the personal side, I only have like 10 or 12, but those 10 or 12, I have well over like 300,000 in credit limit. But what you need to do is kind of think whatever the statement closing date is kind of how I do it, is like 7 days. So pay it. Say it's on the 23rd is your statement closing date. Make sure you actually pay it, whatever the balance is, pay it off or only leave 2%. Pay it 2 to 4 days early, because sometimes it takes time for payments to post. So you can actually get it, maybe be paid on time, but it's still going to post that you owe that balance, and that's going to hurt your credit score as well. So that's why I said like 7 days is kind of like my rule of thumb. So 3 days before the payment's due, I pay it all off or leave 2%. That 4th day, that's my statement closing date. And then those 3 days beyond that statement closing date, I don't use that card at all, because that's the time it's going to report within the statement closing date, and those 3 days ahead, it's going to report to the credit bureaus on the personal side. And I don't want to charge something. I found it the hard way with like Navy Federal. I paid everything off, and then I used it like 2 days later and put a large purchase like $5,000. It got reported in my personal credit like 3 days after the statement closing date. I'm like, what the heck? I called them, and they said, well, we typically report 1 to 3 days after. So now my rule of thumb is like 7 days, don't be using the card at all, pay it off, so then it reports, to 0 or 2%. With that being all said and stuff, I want to introduce my main man here, Tough Love, aka Mario. Is that the new setup? Is that the webcam? And
This is the webcam and the mic.
I got him a webcam. He's actually right there near you, Rod. He's actually right near you. Anyways, you guys chop it up real quick. I'm going to take a little break, but
okay.
Mario, introduce yourself. You guys too, chop it up.
All right, cool.
Mario's a great guy, and I'll tell you, I didn't know who he was. He shared my video. He was the very first YouTuber that ever shared any of my videos. And I just had to reach out to him, and then we became friends, and we're going to work on some collaborations together about like motivation and stuff. So definitely check him out. But Rod, why don't you guys chop it up for a minute, okay?
What's up, Tough Love? Just tell us tell each other what you're about, man. Hey, glad to have you on the stream. As you can see, we talk about credit, finance. I love the setup, man. Is that a new camera you got?
This is a new camera and a new
It's
mic,
crystal
man.
clear, brother. It's crystal clear, man.
I appreciate it.
It sounded good. It's looking good. So tell us what you do, bro.
All right, so I'm a retired warrant officer from the United States Army. I retired actually about 3 years ago. I'm actually working on my master's degree right now for business administration. In my spare time, I do empowerment talking. I talk, I speak on my YouTube channel, Tough Love. The Tough Love is not, it's not about bashing, it's not about hurting. It's just about being patient enough to listen and to understand. So I like to be the common denominator. I like to inspire people, empower people. But I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm excited to be here with the Credit Dream Team. I've been watching you guys. I haven't been commenting a lot, but I've been sharing, and you guys make it real easy for people to understand, because there's a psychology to this. People are scared to death about credit because a lot of people didn't know about credit growing up, and even as adults, they kind of stumbled through it, and now they're kind of trying to get their footing right. So I really applaud and salute you guys for taking the time to kind of provide that understanding and that step by step, because I'm gonna be honest with you, there's a lot of people that need this type of help. So I'm hoping that you guys can continue this and continue your message or whatever and to reach people. So you guys hit that like button to get some people up in here, and share if you have a channel, or tell your favorite content creator that, hey, there's some wonderful, powerful stuff going on over here, personal and business, which is great. So you guys don't have to be left in the dark anymore. So I'm excited to be here, man. Thanks for having me.
Hey man, I appreciate it. I'm looking you up right now. It's Tough Love, right?
It's Tough Love. Some like, for some reason, it's a lot of things, like a Tough Love series.
That's what came up with me. Tough Love series.
Yeah. What I could do is I can put I think I can put my link in there. But I'll just do this real quick because it's under Mario J as well.
It'll be the same thing.
It should be the same.
And what I'm doing right now, everyone, I mean, I'm not telling people to leave the chat. I'm using a different device here. I'm on my laptop here. But so many times we hear somebody we like, and we'll say we're going to subscribe to them. And then once we get done, we're done. Latest from, 475 videos. Is that you?
I believe so, yeah. I believe it's.
Oh, yeah, it is. I got you, baby. I got you.
Okay, I appreciate
it. Right there. I don't waste time. I don't waste time.
You're the man.
I hear somebody that I'm feeling. I'm like, okay, and to hear you say you hope we continue this. Yes, we are. And Josh and I, we missed the last 2 weeks. This is the first time we've been on in 2 weeks, and but we're both trying to run second channels, get those monetized, and then I think once we get our schedule strategized with those and kind of get stuff on autopilot, we definitely like coming here. And I don't think it's been as much jokes and laughter. And I kind of did that on purpose tonight because I was joking a lot Thursday. But since we're broadcasting so many channels tonight, I wanted people to see you can have fun with credit. Yeah. You can have fun with Tough Love.
No doubt.
You can have fun with business credit.
I'm surprised, real quick. Sorry to interrupt you, Rob. I'm surprised, Tough Love. That's the webcam I sent you?
See, that's what I just said. It's on point.
Yeah. I mean, this is not even.
That sounds. I mean, it looks more clear than mine. I mean, you look so clear and stuff, and
I appreciate.
I'm gonna have to check that one out, and even the mic is good and stuff. So you got a good little setup, because I know you're always in your car before, and that kind of works as like a sound studio. But
I'm actually working in another room on another setup or whatever. But I just wanted to come on and jump on here or whatever and show you guys some support and just remind people that, I think it was Rod, Point Blank Travel. He actually said something that I felt like was spot on. I mean, Josh, you've definitely been knocking it out the park all night, but he said something just now. It was about being patient. And I think that people think that credit is an overnight thing, whether it's business or whether it's personal. It's like it's going to happen like that. You have to be patient and you have to be consistent. And you also have to listen to people who understand the process. Because I think there are a lot of fly-by-night scammers out there that say, well, we can take everything off your credit. Just give us $1,000. Give us this. So you have to be patient and you have to be vigilant and you have to vet the right people. So I'm going to tell you right now, my hat is off to you guys. I believe that you guys are the right people. So regardless of what your schedule is, and like every 2 weeks, then it'd be every 2 weeks. So the fact of the matter is, people just need to tune in. And when they tune in, they need to support you guys and not just don't keep all the information to yourself. Hit that like button and share so that way other people can come in and support the channel. You guys are awesome. And whatever I can do to help you, I'm going to help.
Hey, and I got to echo Tough Love. As you can see, when I go to live streams, even my own, Look at this. And this stuff written on here. I go in with a 5-subject notebook like I'm in the 7th grade.
Yeah, the last live stream we're talking, he's like, oh, wait a minute, Josh, you just said something. You just said a word. I'm going to use that for my next live stream title. He wrote it down.
I wrote it down, but and it's so good to hear different perspectives. Like having Tough Love here, he's not talking about credit, but I could tell right now, the man is a motivational speaker. I can tell you that right now.
Exactly. That's what I was just saying.
In 2 minutes.
He did a video today about HIV. I watched him about that. A lot of adversity. So I want to give him the moment to give your best 2 minutes of motivation rant. I'm putting you on the spot, but I want you to.
Well, let me see, because I have no fear.
I mean, for those that feel like that you're at the bottom or something, and I mean, he didn't know who Tony Robbins was. Rod didn't know who he was. You know who he is, right? Still don't know.
Yeah. You know who he is, Tubbo?
Everybody knows who he is.
No,
Rod.
He's
Everybody.
Like a real tall.
Not everybody. I don't know.
Yeah, he's pretty popular. Pretty popular.
I mean, he's advisor to presidents and stuff.
Yeah, he's pretty popular.
So, but everybody definitely tune into Tough Love. He has the hashtag symbol. We'll put it on the channel here in a minute, but I just want to give a chance for. I think me and Tough Love have, AKA Mario, right? I mean, can I call you Mario, right?
Yeah, you call me.
All right. Okay. So we're gonna work on something because I don't want it to be all about credit. Like on my channel, I want to do maybe Motivation Monday, where I can have them on or something for just a pre-recorded, once a week or once every other week or something like that. This is unscripted, you guys. This is the first time I've ever even brought this to.
Yeah, I don't know.
Rod didn't even know.
Yeah,
but
matter of fact, Josh, when you hook up this little thing with StreamYard, I would love to have Mario, aka Tough Love, on Point Spring Travel for a little.
Yeah,
that's
for
all.
sure.
Along with Josh.
But
Josh, you need motivation for sure.
I wanted to say this if you would allow me. I won't even take 2 minutes. I'll just take one. I think that the issue that we have a lot in life, and I'm gonna be honest with you, we go through so much and are back against the wall so many times, we forget, that there's light at the end of the tunnel. And sometimes when we see that light, it's like, man, I don't know if I can reach that light. So you need people like yourself to encourage people. You guys teaching people about credit, it offers them a light, it offers them a spark. So I would tell people not to procrastinate. Whatever information that you get, like my man just did right now, write it down. Make a list, prioritize the things that you need to do. Don't be so overwhelmed. Reach out to the experts and say, what is the first thing I have to do? What is the steps 1 through 5 that I have to do? And you have to be consistent. You have to wake up every day with a passion to say, I'm going to fix this. I don't care if I have bankruptcy, student loans, repossessions, evictions. I am going to fix this. And you need to fix it by being consistent. And I think that be consistent with the right people and promote the right energy. So that's all I got to say, brother.
Hey, Tough Love, you hit the nail on the head. I'm the only person in the world right now with 5 subjects, and I'm just going to show you. There's something written on every page. Look at this, y'all. Look at that. I mean, I got notes on my iPhone, but it ain't helping me out because I don't remember it. But I like what he said. I did in my last intro, my last live stream. I didn't intend for it to be motivational. It actually motivated me. And right before I recorded it, I had to stop because it brought me to tears. And what I was thinking about what I was saying. And I was talking about, and I like what Tough Love is doing because, believe it or not, business credit, personal credit, football, college, starting a business, getting a good job, it all starts with motivation.
Mindset.
If you're not motivated, what I'm saying and what Josh is saying really don't mean a hill of beans. And I'm sorry, that's some of that Texas talk. But I did a recorded intro, and I was like, you know what? I grew up in the Delta in Southeast Arkansas, and people told me I would never leave there. They told me I would never be anything but the young man from Arkansas. Family members, their only wish was to see me live the same life they had lived. I couldn't settle for that because I saw that life as If I was bored at 16 and 17 and getting in trouble, what was I going to do at 18 and 25 and 28? I was bored with the little town at 17. I've seen the world. Hong Kong, Malaysia, Dubai, Jebel Ali, all of Australia, Sydney, Brisbane. I've done it all. I'm in Dallas, Fort Worth right now, and these places I ain't even been to, and I've been here almost a decade. But it's 2 words I say every day. Every day. Well, it's 5 words I say every day. The first one, because I don't discuss religion and politics, is I thank the man upstairs. The second 2 words I say every day, I look in the mirror every day before I walk out that door to go face the world, is I say, I can. Because there's so many people out there that's going to tell you, from a young kid to a young adult, to a young man, to a grown man, to even almost before you go to your grave. Oh, you can't do that. They told me when I said I was going to start a YouTube channel. All the little youngsters at my job were like, Rod, you can't do that. You don't even know how to upload a video. I said, guess what? I know how to type in google.com. I don't need to know how. I'm going to learn how. But anyway, hey, man, tough love. It's a pleasure having you here, bro. We will reach out. I got you locked into my phone.
I appreciate you, brothers. I gotta go anyway, but I appreciate you guys for having me.
Hang on 1 second there, real quick.
Okay,
Mario, I wanna bring this on, and we'll talk later as well.
Okay. Salute to the new host, the panelists.
Salute. How you doing, Mario? Hello, team.
I'm good, brother.
What up, Luis? ¿Qué pasó, mi amigo? No, mi hermano.
Todo bien, mi hermano. Todo bien. Aquí.
All right, dog. You done lost me. Now, I only know 3 words. I ain't been that far in class yet. We just started.
So you can tell me what I said. Everything good, baby.
You said muy bien. You do it very well. I know what you said. I know a little bit, man. I was in California 20 years. It's muy bien.
That's right.
All right, so you guys check out Top Love here. You guys, no problem, man. Like I said, we'll work things out. I'm gonna be helping him with business credit, and it was just he didn't reach out to me at all. I actually reached out to him because he was the first YouTuber that shared one of my videos, and I don't even know who he was, but I got alert, and then it was kind of like a natural relationship that kind of just formed a couple of weeks ago. Of course, I watched several of his videos, haven't got through all of them, but this man speaks the truth. Doesn't matter who you are, watch his videos, subscribe to him, because he's giving you motivation on every topics, that's going on, and some of it's, everyday things that's going on in the news and stuff with, say, celebrities and stuff, but he's still always talking about the same thing, and that's like, I guess, be a better you. Yeah. Is the easiest way I can describe it. How to be a better you. And sometimes we need somebody else to tell us that. Even Tony Robbins, like the number 1 motivational speaker, still needs somebody to tell them, be a better you, So, with that being said, that's my word I always say now because of Rod.
Yeah, man, you know what, man? You just stole all my stuff. You just stole that's wrong. With that being said, man, you stole all my stuff, bro. I mean, you lucky you my boy, because I flew out of the Philippines and said, we're going to put an end to this, bro.
I just wanted to say something real quick before I get out here. Again, I appreciate you guys for having me on the panel. I'm blessed and humbled to be here. Secondly, when you go to my page, when you see those thumbnails in the titles or whatever, don't be scared. Sit down and just have a listen. For all walks of life, all nationalities and races. Just sit back and listen. I'm sure that you could take something from it. I see some people saying that they subscribe to the channel. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You guys have a great night. I've already shared to my community tab. Again, you guys have a great night. I look forward to seeing you guys again.
Hey, and Mario, do me a favor. Share for tomorrow, Points Blank Travel. You're going on live tomorrow, right, Rod?
Oh, yes, I'm going live. But I can tell you right now, Mario, one of the first things I'm going to do, matter of fact, so you'll know I'm not kidding. I got to put that in my notebook. I'm going to shout out your channel. I'm going to pull your channel up on the screen.
Okay, awesome.
Hold up, Mario, Tough Love.
It's hashtag. It's like a hashtag.
Yeah, I
Tough
got
love.
it. I got it,
Okay.
Josh, man.
I'm making sure.
I know, dog. I know.
You got to make
But,
sure.
Hey, man, please, if you can, I don't know what your schedule's like tomorrow, tune into my live stream. It is. I hate to say it, but it's the hottest live stream on YouTube.
No.
Okay.
This
I
is.
said, I knew he was going to have something to say.
This is.
I knew he was going to have something to say. Well, all right. Well, it's one of the hottest there. But anyway, come in there, man. Josh is there. Luis the Fixer's there. I would love to have another content creator there. And again, if you look at it all, everything that us for, just everybody we bring in here, with the exception of some extra guests, like
They're still waiting. They're still waiting in the background.
Let me get out of here so they can come up here.
no.
I got the I'm gonna go to your channel right now. I'm gonna go to your channel and subscribe right now.
Yeah, please do. So you see,
Okay.
I wasn't
Yeah.
saying, hey, we got to get back to these comments.
got
Josh.
Yeah, and then Mario, what time you going live tomorrow, Rod? 8:30 or?
Mario, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I be on that CPT, bro.
Filipino time.
I plan to go. We're gonna set between 8 and 8:30. Once you
I'll set the notification. I'll set the
subscribe
notification.
and select all the
I got you.
personalized. I would shoot for 8:05 tomorrow. That's the shot I'm shooting
Okay.
for.
I got you.
But it depends on how good that Jersey Mike sandwiches I have and how tired I am.
Okay.
But we're gonna say 8:15 at the latest, bro.
Okay.
All right, Mario, send me a text. So now that I saw that the equipment, how good it actually looks, looks amazing. Let's plan something for Monday.
I got you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
All right,
All
bro.
right, man.
See you
Thanks
tomorrow,
for
man.
tuning
Have a
in.
good night.
All right, bye bye.
All right.
That
Hey,
was
man,
nice, and that was something that I was trying to tell you, Rod, last time when Tough Love came in, I think on Credit Josh a couple days ago. Like, that's what I was trying to tell you. Like, this guy's, like, off the hooks. Like, he's just a good guy, you know? I mean, Credit Dream Team's one thing, but you got to have your mindset right.
Oh yeah, if you don't have your mindset, a lot of the stuff it's not going to fall into place, and that's what I try to tell. And that's kind of why Mario or hashtag Tough Love mentioned. You know, one of the things with positive mental attitude and mindset, one of the things that we have to have is that credit is not a sprint. Finances is not a sprint; it's a marathon. You know, how many people wake up today and say, "Hey, I want to get a down payment for a house." And next week they have the down payment. People plan for this. They put things into motion to get this. Some people are blessed and can go say, I got a $50,000 down payment tomorrow, but most people have to come up with a strategy. So
yeah, and did you hear how, like, once he got moving for, like, when I said to give you like a couple minutes or whatever, he says I only need 1 minute, but then like 30 seconds into it, he gets real emotional, like real.
yeah, we were doing that while you were gone. Yeah, he's
he's like real serious about it. So what I tell everybody is exactly like you just watch his channel and trust me, he ain't doing it for the money. He's trying to help people. Honestly,
I think we all share that common goal, and I'm seeing something here that's kind of starting to become in sync, Josh. That people you're bringing on, it's like whether it's Rod, whether it's Luis the Fixer, whether it's Josh Van Horn, we all share that common goal of just wanting to help people. Yeah, I'll be honest. Points Blank Travel is a business. Points Blank Finance is a business.
I mean,
But
it's all business.
I would
so let's be real.
I would
about it.
sacrifice business to help somebody. I would sacrifice business, and I can speak the same for these two guys. But we got to get in these comments, man. I don't like to say, but man, we got
There's
people
not
coming
much
and
left. There's not much left.
Really,
We're
man,
almost
my screen
yeah,
is tripping.
At least on my end, there's not very much left.
Maybe you're.
Like,
I saw a couple of people like credit.
what's the last? I mean, we're at. I made. Hey, by the way, I made without your favorite couple knowing. I made them a moderator because LA's out before the live stream and stuff. But for some reason, it came up and said Alex, and Tanya or something.
Oh no, that's because you probably did it under. I would try it again.
I did your favorite couple and it's not coming up, but then I put your favorite couple link in and it showed Alex and it's still them. It's just it's like 1.7 subscribers.
That might be because I know they follow a couple called Alex, Life with Alex and Brandon. Is that it?
Alex and Tanya.
I don't know, man. I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm looking here. I'm going through these.
Let us know your favorite couple though about that. It's them though. It's still their picture on the icon. It's just a different channel.
Well, there might be some people we don't know. Oh, right now it's the credit mix and age is what's holding mine back. Yeah, it could be. We already talked about it. It's a decent thing, but it's coming up. Okay, it's decent, but it's coming up. We're way behind here, Mark. How are you, sir? Louisa Fixer showing love to Marcus. All right, let's roll, baby. Let's roll. Josh, I will be here soon. Okay, he's here, so you know we're behind. Kurt says spammers are out in the weekend. Yeah, they're always out, man. They smile in your face. Hey, Josh, I have Opus, but how do you build business credit with it? A reception told me, no, you can't. Share slaves.
No, so they report to Credit Safe. So they don't report to the other bureaus, but Credit Safe is growing. So they report your monthly payment to Credit Safe. So you're paying probably $100, or I pay $119 for mine because I have upgraded address and features and stuff. But you're probably paying like $99 a month. That builds credit up on Credit Safe. In fact, if you give me your business name, I can pull it up right now on Credit Safe and kind of show you here, just like I'm showing here. I can pull your business up and show you to see if it's actually reporting or not. So,
hey, you can skip that. I already read through that. Kind of got that part. Timekeeper Opus comes with a virtual photo. So,
yep.
Hey, Timekeeper, I don't know how the Cash App evolution went tonight.
Yeah, let us know. Let us know. We want to know. Like, have you got? Like, we want to know. You got $1? You got $100? Like, let us know. Like, you don't have to tell us exact amount, but it's people donating because
I only saw one
super chat. Yeah.
And a lot of people don't believe this. Hey, Marcus says, if you pay off all your credit cards to zero balance, will it still report as positive payment history? Yeah, as long as you pay on time. If you pay all of them to zero balance, but you're 12 days late, no, it's not going to be a positive payment history. Marcus, you know me, man. I'm points.
I wonder if he's just asking questions just to be asking questions.
No, he's serious. He's very serious about it.
He should know this, though, from you.
Yeah, he's getting there. How often should you use your cards if pay off to zero? Yeah, I use my cards every day, man. I mean, now I tell you, I'm probably implement what Josh just said. Probably not, because I haven't had that issue. I will not use my card 2 days before the statement closing date. I won't use it because I don't want any slip up of a charge to roll on.
7 days for me, like 3 before, 3 after. Like that happened to me in February this year with Navy Federal. I'm like, hey, you guys are reporting $5,300. I had that down to zero balance on my Navy Federal flagship card, and they're like, I called them about that, and they're like, well, we usually report 2 to 3 up to 4 days after the statement closing date. That's what we report, whatever you used on the card, whatever your balance is on that. And I'm like, oh. And then Capital One, I found out do the same thing. So the way I say is just like, that's what I said, like 7 days window. You got the 4th day, that's your statement closing date. So pay it the 3 days beforehand, because sometimes it takes a couple of days for, like, the ACH or something if you're going to pay it that way. So it's going to take a couple of days. So then it's paid on time. And then you have 3 days after not to use it at all. So that's my 7-day rule. Something I just made up.
Yeah, just calculate the days. When you have the closing date on one card, just know which other card is the one that you're gonna put on rotation for those 5 days. That's the way I roll. So once I pay the full balance, if it's a weekend, by Friday, even though it's by Monday, I pay it on Friday. Never pay because you don't know how long it's gonna take the money to get to that banking institution. So I pay it 3 days before, and then I pay it I don't use it. I just rotate to another card for like a week, 5 days. That's it.
Yeah, my Discover and Navy Federal cards tend to be slow when I make a payment.
Navy
They tend
Federal
to be
is the slowest. They're the slowest.
Discover too. I'm noticing that as well. Discover even is like 4 days. You know, for them to take the money out and stuff and make the payment posted. That's why I just started this last month, like the 7-day rule. That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna get I don't have mechanical pencil and stuff like you have, but
Hey,
I'm gonna make a video. You
I'm
guys
sure
wrecked
you
up.
leave something right over there, man. He was having one of the rod attacks. I was calling earlier.
Hey, don't start with me today,
And
Rod.
last week, I can't mess with him because I was having one earlier, man. I don't know, maybe it's the lights, and I'm starting to get warm. I think my air went off, but all right, Marcus. So we got all that. So we got that your utilization. You can skip that one. Is 9%. Now, one thing I want to say, Marcus, and I write a lot of stuff down, but I also write a lot of stuff up here. If your utilization, and I said it's not, I believe you, your utilization across the board is 9%. And I kind of know your background, so it's a bold alert, baby. I'm about to kick you some knowledge real quick. Your utilization is 9%. Keep trying to get that down to 0 as close as you can. Forget all these algebra equations and all this stuff you're watching on YouTube. Get it down as close as you can to 0. Forget all these tricks. Tricks off of kids, man. They used to say that in the cereal commercials. You pay it on time. Your utilization is 9%. Your issue right now, I'm going to tell you what your issue is. You're paying on time now, and I don't know this. I'm just putting all this together. You're paying on time now, but there was a point in your life that's still haunting you where you didn't pay on time because you're doing everything that you learned now the right way by having your credit utilization less than 30 or 10% or whatever. You're paying all your stuff on time, but the reason your credit score is not going up the way it should is because you're still paying for past debt. And when I say past debt, I'm not talking about debt on credit. You're still paying for past mistakes, past lack of knowledge, past not being educated like I wasn't educated. I had lack of knowledge. So I'm saying I went through the same thing. That's everything you're doing now. Keep doing it because you're developing great practices. But I can tell you right now, the only thing that's going to really help you is keep doing these great practices. Keep your credit utilization low. Keep paying your bills on time. But right now, it's a 4-letter word that you're going to have to get very familiar with to see your credit score take that incredible jump. And that 4-letter word is TIME. It's going to take time. It's time, baby. You're doing everything else right. Now, it's going to take a little time for all of these pieces of the puzzle to come into play, and you're going to be golden. Remember, man. Remember, the only time I sweat, is when I come out the shower from right before a live stream. Other than that, I don't move fast. Everything I do is slow. Patience. Slow roll. But anyway.
Patience is a virtue.
All right, your favorite couple says they're soaking up this knowledge. What's going on? Your favorite couple, glad y'all everywhere, man. You know what I mean, because I'm everywhere. But
is that your other name? Mario J.
No, I think that's because I looked that up and then it took me to Tough Love.
Okay, all right, gotcha, man. That's why I wanted to bring him on and stuff, because he's like not too far. Did you find out where he was from exactly?
No, I just said not too far from me, but I didn't know where they.
He's like probably within an hour. He's somewhere there in Texas, so you guys have to
Texas
meet up.
Texas is a big state.
I know, but you guys have to meet up and then just do that 12-foot barrier.
Oh yeah. I do 12 feet, baby. I don't do 6 feet.
I know, do that 12 feet thing, and then you guys can hang out and stuff, But no, I mean he's a good guy and stuff. That's why I wanted to bring him on. I figured you guys would like him, It's not so much about credit. He don't know nothing about credit, but he's,
he knows about life.
Motivation. Like he knows how to get that spark in you, some videos like I watch of him, like I said, I didn't know who he was. He had more subscribers than I had, when he shared my video. But I watched a couple of his videos, and literally, I'm not joking, that the hair on the back of my neck stood up listening to a few of his videos. Because it's like the words are so powerful, what he says, so, I told him, hey, we got to do something. So I got him a camera and mic, and because he's doing it out of his car, which is fine and everything, but want to have a better setup and stuff. So, we'll see what happens, but definitely looking forward to that because we all need motivation.
All right. Kerr says he subbed to Tough Love. Okay, cool. And your favorite couples, Tough Love subscribing to you. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Shirley, let us know if you're still in the house. Yeah, that's Luis's
I never seen Shirley before. Hi, Shirley.
It's Luis's fam. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And
that's your family member?
Yes.
Oh, that's the Shirley that Rye was talking about.
Hey, bro. Josh, you talk too much, man. God, hey, we should have said that. We should have left it. Go ahead, Luis.
That's the Shirley he was saying the last time. Remember that she has the jewelry channel on IG and all of that. That's the one.
Yeah.
The one that I was so excited to see.
So she sells the jewelry online.
Yeah, she sells jewelry online. She
So maybe have her on sometime just to promote, show some love. We gotta show love,
Yeah,
may only be one or two people, but got to do it. Even my mom is actually thinking about doing this paparazzi jewelry thing, just to do a little side.
That's what she does.
Oh, paparazzi, same type thing. That's where I got Babam from. That's where I got Babam from. Was from this guy on Facebook that my mom follows, and he's a dude, but he's not gay. But he's like Babam, every time somebody buys something.
Josh, I got a question, man. So you got Babam from paparazzi?
Yep.
Okay, I ain't gonna write this down. And you got Let's Roll Baby for Rod.
Yep. But now I'm Let's Go Baby.
No, you ain't no damn. Excuse me, you ain't no Let's Go Baby. That's too close to me. You gotta come up with something. How about?
You said yesterday. That's okay.
How about say Bennett get credit? How about that? That sounds like you.
No, it sounds too good. Like let's roll, baby.
No, I know that sounds too good. Look here. Hey,
I know you got the Adidas. Seriously, I can't even compete. I got this little half turtleneck, and then you come out with the Adidas, the shit I love so much. I'm a soccer player. You come out with that. It's like, dude, I can't compete with you.
Oh, you don't have to compete, but
I got to.
With Prince saying "Purple Rain," there was a lot of people that came and tried to sing the song, but they couldn't hit the octaves. They couldn't sing the song like Prince did. So you can say "Let's Roll, Baby." You really can't. But if you want to, how about "Let's Fly, Baby"? I don't care what you say. Say so anyway, man.
Let's skydive, baby.
There you go. Yeah, let's skydive. The credit is in the sky. Let's skydive.
Montana Points Blank Travel. Rod's gonna be skydiving.
If y'all believe that, y'all about as crazy as I don't know what. The only thing I'm jumping out of is the bed, because my bed is kind of high. I'm only jumping out the bed. I'm not jumping out the plane.
Thank you,
only time I jump out of the plane. Matter of fact, if the plane going down, I'm just gonna wait till it hits the ground. Hopefully I'll make it, or hopefully maybe I won't. I don't know. I ain't jumping out of the
Okay, you guys get your questions in real quick for personal credit repair. Get those questions in since we got Luis the Fixer in right now. You guys know my stance on personal credit. I used to run personal credit repair company. I'm out of that business now. My main focus is business credit and starting personal credit reviews on credit products. The Points Man is here, Points Blank Travel Rod, but Luis the Fixer is here. He's going to be the one to go to if you want legitimate, real credit repair help, not bullcrap, real, So get your questions in now, because this live stream ain't got to go much longer. Last 5 minutes. I need the comedy hour for the last 5 minutes.
All right,
That's
tough
gonna be
love. You got a
Rod.
new subject. Yeah, I do a little comedy. I'm always laughing.
Rod,
All right.
Rod, and the Jugmen are waiting.
Yeah, I can't wait to see these dudes again.
They're waiting.
Hey Josh, I don't know what you got going on with this webcam thing.
No,
You got
I'm not even showing it. I already blocked them.
Oh, well, you ain't blocked it on my end. I can see it. Hey, we got Mitch JCM in the house says, heading Credit Dream Team. For every yes, you may hear 99 times. Don't get discouraged and quit. Refuel and keep going. And that is so true. That is so true. I work somewhat sales. Now I don't sell like I used to, but when I first got into sales, I got so discouraged when somebody told me no. But I'm a firm believer. No is just a yes waiting to happen. You just got to find that right opportunity, find that right way to get that yes. So I'm not going to dwell on that. Let's go. Sheriff says, Ambience Living Decors LLC. Is that the name of your business? Sure.
Where are we at now?
We're at
Okay,
Sheriff.
Sheriff.
Is that the name of her business?
Yeah. So why? Okay.
I don't know, but when we know. Okay. Oh, this is sad, y'all. This is sad, and I'm not going to hold it anymore.
It's not. That's not.
Timekeeper says they have got no cash out, but Timekeeper, come into that PBT live stream tomorrow. And in case you don't know, PBT is Points Blank Travel. Come in that joint tomorrow, cause I'm gonna go smooth off. Well, I can't because it's their money, but I'm gonna kind of go smooth off. Sometimes people may not believe these certain situations, but so that's what I'll work on that between now and tomorrow. And I got 2 videos to shoot tomorrow. I got a live stream tomorrow night. I got to finish this one. Then I got an interview coming up with 2 of the country's most country dudes in America, Cletus and Bobby. They will be coming back here shortly. We got them in the back. Josh, what are you doing, man?
I'm just bringing up Sheriff Slays. So you have something reporting on Equifax. I can't show this to you. If I click on it, it will show me. But I can't really show that because my contract with Credit Safe, so I can't show that to the public. But it shows that you have a 150 total balance. You have 4 trade lines. Last updated was this month, on the 7th of this month. You have 17 inquiries, and that's quite high. I can tell you that right now. It's a lot of inquiries, but let's see your trade lines. Let's see if they're showing that. So yeah, it does look like that it's being reported. So that's what this is here. It's getting reported for your virtual office with Opus. That it's being reported. So just keep that in mind, just so you know. Okay. If you want to get the whole PDF file, I can send you the whole PDF file. Send me an email at support@joshvanhorn.com and I can send you the PDF file.
Hey, Ulysses says, hello, Luis, the fixer. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing well, Ulysses. How you doing? I'm just over here trying to send
you over there.
cash up to my man.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, you're over there doing that? All right. Timekeeper, just to let you know, we got $4.99 today. I don't know. I think Lincoln Image Printing Plus might have sent you something, but I'm gonna send you at least $200 or $300 my way. Okay.
And Timekeeper, you got something coming from. Well, before I say that, I want to see how I rock the mic tomorrow. Matter of fact, I might throw on one of my other Adidas jackets. I might get clean and throw on a white one tomorrow because
you gotta send me the Adidas.
I already was. What size you wear,
right
man?
now.
What size you wear? No, I ain't sending you this one, dude.
The same one you got on.
No, well, this is an extra small, dog.
Extra small.
Hey,
I'm 200 pounds.
Well, you gotta equate that to the X or the XX or whatever, man.
I'm XL myself.
I'll get you one. You XL? Oh, you in that slim fit stuff? I ain't into that.
No, I ain't into slim fit.
Well,
Trust
200
me.
and XL don't go together,
if
bro.
I stand up, trust me.
Oh, here we go. I can't see, man. Well, I ain't trying to see all that anyway because you got this big old giant comment in front of you. Okay, hey, this is a good one.
We got a lot of comments coming in all of a sudden.
I could have been there and told you that. You said, what that minute? Ain't that minute? Hey, hold up,
Go
man.
back one. Go back one.
Yeah, timekeeper said another question. So I need to buy a new vehicle, and insurance is going to give me a settlement check if I invest part of it with a new business vehicle. Now, I'm gonna break this down for you, timekeeper. Man, I'm telling you, I don't have time to be trying to. All right, now this just for what I'm hearing right here. I don't know what vehicle was wrecked in the red. Hey, what the heck is that? Josh, hey, Josh, we gonna fire you as the producer over there. But anyway, all right. So another question. Josh, I'm gonna wait till you finish anyway. So you want to buy a new vehicle? Oh, your stream deck. Oh, you recorded it? Hey, well, record something in a minute. I'm gonna tell you something. Hey, pull that back up, man.
I just had to do that. That's the same as this.
No,
just so you guys know what stream deck is.
Oh my goodness.
This segment is sponsored by.
So, Josh, let me make sure I understand. This man trying to figure out how to get a car. And you doing 19,000 sound effects. Come on.
No, but you know what?
Hey, man, that's
hey, but you know what? I gotta show this to you.
Oh,
I gotta show this to you because we got PBT. You have a placement on my stream deck.
Oh, wait, I can't see that. Well, you know, hey,
you see here?
yeah.
If I click on that, PBT channel comes right up.
Oh, okay, cool.
Man,
So
Hey, how much was that thing?
Like 150? 150?
Is that the Philippine version or the American version?
No, this is like 150. You want one? They're actually, I got it for free.
Well, yeah, I want one. What man, is that like a trick question? Do I want one? Right, I got this for free. Do you?
And then I got this one, but I got this one too.
That's too complicated for me. I want that other one. I like the simple. I don't
But this one's like 500.
I want
But the stream deck I can get you though because they've been hounding me. They want me to do a 30-second intro to
Okay, so
promote
what can
the
I
stream
expect?
deck.
Now that we done forgot all these
I
people
know.
and the things that
Now,
we
wait,
talking about this.
Hold
up, man. Hold up, Louis. When can I expect my stream date? Oh my God! Never mind. What was that question?
Hey, we'll get it for you. Well, hey, we'll get it for you. We'll get it for you next week. We'll get it for you next week. Yeet!
Stream deck, Josh.
Stream deck, yeah. Hey, you should feel important because I don't have any channel members. Only PBT. A button only for PBT.
I'm always important. But anyway, hey, let's get out here. Hey, timekeeper collector. I'm gonna say this here. Can you pull that back up, Josh, real quick, man? What my goodness. Oh, see? Yeah, I told you it was some stuff there. Yo, you way behind, dude. We answered that already.
Okay.
Keep going. All right, real quick. I already read this here. So if you want to invest part of your settlement check into a new business vehicle, can you use it? It sounds like this to me. This is just my recommendation, man. If you're trying to figure out how to juggle and get a business vehicle and can you use it for personal use, we already know that you can take a personal vehicle and use it for business use. There are no restrictions for that. So I don't know if I would worry about it.
You need to be over 6,000 pounds. It needs to be over
Yeah.
6,000 pounds for it to be.
But he just said it to be his
written
only
off.
vehicle. So
Yeah, but you really need to be over. The vehicle needs to be over 6,000 pounds for it to be 100% written off on the business side.
hey, let's flow, baby. We got a lot of comments.
What he said is buying a business vehicle. Can he use it for the personal? And the answer is yes.
You can, just don't tell the IRS.
Oh boy, here we go. Hey, it's gonna
Put your cloth on.
You ain't lying. I don't know when you said
I
that.
mean, you can go to the store and buy stuff for the.
Yeah, I mean, don't defraud. Just like you're using it as 100% personal and just calling it a business vehicle, of course. But I think if you're using it as mainly business and you're just running some personal errands, I think that's fine.
All right, RL Flow says, I won't use my credit card until it reports on my Experian daily report. That way I'm sure the statement date has ended. Smart man. Smart
exactly.
person. Smart person. Hey, we got a celebrity in the house. We got part of that credit movement. She has her own, well, I'm about to do an announcement. She has her own YouTube channel. She's a content creator, one of the best vloggers out there, along with your favorite couple, and that is Brown and Beach. And make sure y'all do me a favor, check out her channel on YouTube and subscribe. You heard Louise say, what's up, sis? Josh knows Brown and Beachy. Rod is just mesmerized by Brown and Beachy from when she started to where she is now. And she says, good evening with the hearts and the eyes. I'm gonna give me some glasses with some hearts and eyes. I don't know what. Oh, there it is. Josh pulling it up. I just saw Louise coming to me in 3D. I'm like, whoa, what's going on here? Y'all make sure you're there. Josh is having too much fun. We're going to take this equipment from Josh.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all make sure y'all check her out. Brown and Beachy, putting it down. Seriously. And what I like about everybody that's been on here tonight, why is it that it all ties together? Your favorite couple is traveling and vlogging. Brown and Beachy is traveling using points and miles. Your favorite couple use points and miles. In order to get points and miles, you need good credit. And credit is Rod, Josh, Luis the Fixer. Then you got Tough Love coming on with the motivation. In order to even try to get good credit, you got to have a positive mental attitude and motivation. It's all tied in together, ladies and gentlemen.
Exactly.
Right,
couldn't have said it better. Couldn't have said it better, my man.
Right you probably go try, just like you to try to say, let's roll, baby.
No, I couldn't have said it better. I mean, everything is like connect the dots, you know. It's the way it is, you know.
Now, if we have somebody coming over here talking about getting a Big Mac meal, that might not tie in. All
right,
about.
So here we go. Let's get to these last comments.
Okay, your favorite loves is crying at you, Josh. Yeah, with the stream deck, they just cry. You tickling them, man.
Yeah.
Josh, you done really loosened up since you've been hanging out with me, man.
I know.
Can I get like a freaking
I would still be like this. So
well, you sort of still kind of are, but you loosen it up a little bit.
This is how you have to build business credit. So you just go to this website and you just fill in this.
These are the data points.
And this is the data points. I actually get hate comments all the time saying, fuck your data points.
Oh, Lord, man. We had it.
All right.
Boy.
It's been past 2 minutes.
No, I'm just telling you the truth. I get that all the time because people hate that I say always data points, and you said data points.
I said it a couple times, but cool dude don't say data points, Josh. You gotta say
hey, I'm just trying. Hey, I'm just. It's all part of the YouTube algorithm, though. I'm trying to impress, you know.
Your favorite couple says, Kurt, this is too funny. Yeah, I'm about to use the bathroom here. Mr. Mentor Credit Jam says, good evening, brothers.
Mr.
What's
Mentor,
going on,
how
man?
are you, brother?
Came in late. What's up, man? How you doing?
Good evening.
And Sheriff Slaves is
everybody. Everybody.
Yeah, Brown and Beach said, "Let's go, baby." Josh, that's how Josh said it hilarious. Yeah, you can. You can say, "Let's go, baby," all day. Marcus, I know I was right, man. They called me. I have been dubbed by your favorite couple as the credit godfather. It didn't happen by chance. I'm that dude behind the curtain like the Wizard of Oz, baby. You're right, Rod. My late payments are in the past are hunting me. That's why I'm working hard on my positive payment by adding revolving credit and installment loans. I understand that. But at the end of the day, Marcus, don't let me discourage you. At the end of the day, some of that stuff is still going to take time, baby. Kerr says it is. Yes, it is hilarious. That's what we're here for. Sure says yes. Yes, I agree. Yes, it's like Eddie Murphy when he was at Coming to America and they was at the basketball game. He just stood up. Yes.
Hey, now we got like 15 more people just tuned in like in the last 2 minutes.
What? Hey, hello, man. You bring it. What is the process for disputing fraudulent charges on business report? D&B is horrible and no help.
That's what's tough because business credit is not held to any actual federal laws like there is with personal credit. So you're kind of at the mercy of the business credit reporting agencies because until now there is no federal laws about business credit reporting as far as like the Fair Credit Reporting Act. You can attempt to do like a small claims court case against Dun and Bradstreet. It costs you less than $100, and you'll get a response back, and they'll get you an answer, and they will fix it. But it's just a little bit of a hassle to do that. But because Dun and Bradstreet's not going to want to spend, legal money, so they're going to have somebody, a law clerk or something, try to fix it for you and stuff. But that, I haven't heard too many fraudulent charges on a business, though. I mean, that doesn't happen very often because it has to be, the person has to have your email address. There's so many elements with it. It's easier to steal a person's identity than actually steal a business's identity. As much as that sounds backwards, it's actually, for what reports to Dun and Bradstreet, fraudulent charges are actually pretty rare when it comes to business.
Hey,
but email me, though, if you have questions about that. help@joshvanhorn.com.
Before I pass this next question over to Luis, I'm going to give you my answer, Marcus, but I'm going to read the entire question. And it's going to sound like I'm joking, but I'm really not. Hey, Luis the Fixer, this goes back to what Josh told you earlier about we got to know the whole story. But hey, Luis the Fixer, how should I handle a debt collector sent me a letter in the mail? Well, let's just say you said, hey, Rod, how should I handle a debt collector sent me a letter in the mail? Throw it in the trash. Well, don't throw it in the trash. I would shred it because you got your personal information. That's my answer. But it really depends on how old it is, because if you pay it, I'm gonna get Luis's answer. I'm not joking, man. How many debt collector letters have I received in the mail? You act like it's a bomb that's been sent to you in the mail.
Nah, but what I do, I send them a validation letter. That's it. My letter number one.
You send them a what?
Package, a validation letter, like me myself. That's what I do.
And Luis,
my letter. As soon as, because they send you that letter, they have your address, everything. I send them a validation. I ask them, you know what? I need to see, show me where they loan me the money. They have an accountant. I want the accountant to show me they loan me, and I also want to know how much did you pay for this account. It's all in my letter. You know what I mean? When a customer might come, and guess what? Less than 30 days, that account is off your record. Less than.
Well, I got a question, Luis. I got a question, and this is kind of what I'm trying to get across to Marcus, and just to give a different example, my credit score was 763. And I got, within a week, 2 letters from debt collectors, from probably some that may have been legit, but it was no longer on my credit report. That's what I meant by throwing it. What I would recommend, let me go back. Let me backtrack a little bit, Marcus. The first thing I would do if I got a letter, I have constant access to my Experian account. I don't deal with Credit Karma, nothing wrong with them. I just don't deal with it. I have constant access to my credit, to Experian, TransUnion, and Equifax. If I get a letter from a debt collector, the first thing I'm going to do before I make any move is I'm going to see if that is on my credit report. If it's not, it's going to the shred pile. What I'm trying to say, I got several letters from debt collectors. None of them are on my credit report. I went from 763 to 809 and 776 because I did experiment with points money travel. You got to give us more information. You're giving us these broad scenarios.
Yeah, but like I said, if it's not on his credit, I just ignore it. Like, you know what I mean? They didn't send this verification, so I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Now, what I mean, if they send you a letter and then they put it on your credit, then you're gonna have to hit me up so we can work on that.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah. D. Brian says sometimes a note needs to be said because of the accountability and responsibility that a yes carries. If the yes that I received these past 2 months happened 5 years ago, I would have messed it up. Yes, so true. But now you're more mature and you're able to handle those. So, Luis, did you get Marcus's email today?
No, I did not.
Your audio is breaking up, Luis.
Mine? Okay.
Yeah, it's like a little bit.
All right, give me a second. Let me switch headsets. Hold on.
All right. And go into the next one, Josh. Mr. Mentor says, I have two inquiries and utilization is dropping drastically, guys. My late payments will hopefully be forgiven. It's all because of guys like y'all that I'm getting better at this credit journey. Congratulations, my man. Keep grinding. Keep hustling, Mr. Credit. I mean, Mr. Mentor. I'm looking at the credit jam. Mr. Mentor.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Mr. Mentor, I know you come from Rod's channel and stuff. I may have some videos coming up next week about personal credit and stuff from a personal credit repair expert, but I'll tell you, between Rod and Luis the Fixer and Dimitri. In fact, I need to get Dimitri and Luis to meet up since they're probably like 30 minutes apart, you know. So I need to get them to meet up and maybe they can do some type of collaboration together. So like Luis the Fixer, he does more like one-on-one versus like Dimitri. I've known him for like 12 years and sold part of my company to him. He does more, you know, like the overall credit repair, but he does more of like his main primary focus is the inquiry removal. That's his like main focus, you know. So maybe we can get Dimitri and Luis the Fixer to actually maybe have a lunch or something, and then we go from there and stuff, because maybe they have ideas that are, you know, because he's actually getting into mortgage brokering now. He just got his mortgage broker license, so he's looking to sell his company, not wanting to sell it to you or anything like that, but I'm saying maybe you guys can like connect, and he's still going to do things on the side, but he probably is only going to want to focus on the inquiry and removal part of it. So maybe you guys can work together or something. I don't know. Maybe just connect the dots or something.
Yeah, so we'll speak after this.
All right.
Can you hear me better, Josh?
Yeah. No problems now. Before it was like every other word you're like a robot, like echoing.
Okay.
You want to go and read the comments off?
Sorry about that. Hey, Mr. Mentor, Credit Jam, how you doing? Yeah.
Yeet. Yeet.
Great show tonight, Van. That's Van Lanson. How you doing, Van?
Vince, thanks for tuning in. But you know, it's funny. I have to go back to the channel member Ryan H saying yeet. I didn't even know what this yeet was. I downloaded it from Nick Neum. It's he's a YouTuber, teaches other YouTubers how to grow their channel, and his it's like called like tuber tools, I think .com. He has it in there, and it's like just like, I'm not going to show it right now, but different things you can add in there, like be right back and things like that. And I didn't know what that yeet was, but my 10-year-old daughter, almost 11 years old, she heard it earlier, and she's like, that's a meme. I'm like, what's a meme? I didn't know what that yeet was. I had no idea what that yeet was, but I guess it's something that's from a movie, or I don't know anything about it. I just know it's yeet. That's all I know. I don't know where it came from.
Your video is freezing. Go ahead. Next one.
What's freezing?
No, you're good now. How do you get business inquiries removed?
You don't need to. Business inquiries do not affect any business credit scores at all. They have no bearing. You can have 1,000 business credit inquiries. It's not going to have any bearing on business credit at all.
He said, Josh is wilding tonight. Yeah, he is. He done pulled out that
Extreme.
Extreme's my main man. He's my main man, Extreme.
Hey, Josh, I want one of those, man. I don't even know how to make it work, but I want one.
Oh, you can make it actually work better than I can, because you got those. You know how to do that super chat and Thurston things and stuff. I don't know how to do all that crap, but I know you know how to do it.
You at least got to get me a discount code or something.
No, I'll get you one of those if you want one of those. I'll get you one free. Yeah, no problem.
Yes.
Hey,
We'll
Josh,
talk after. I got you one.
Do me a favor,
right.
Josh. Hey, while I go over this go to the next comment and Google bored apes. BORED apes NFT. Just Google that and pull it up, because I want you to see these NFTs are real. You ain't gonna believe it.
Yeah, I know. When you walked away, when you're in the bathroom, it was like every person. I felt like I'm a dumbass because like every person, like 40 people were like NFTs. NFTs are the hot thing, and I'm like, what? How did I miss these? Like,
Because you're in the Philippines, bro.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
how-
so what do you want me to type? What do you want me to type?
Bored, BORED,
BORED.
like bored, like I'm bored.
Okay.
Apes, APES, NFT. And wait till you pull.
Oh,
these
it
up.
came right up.
Hey, go to images.
The guy with the
Those
little
things-
cigarette.
Yeah, they were
Sound for
$20, bro.
Sound for 24 million.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Scroll
This
up and
goofy
down.
guy. I can make that. I can make that. Hey, I'll spend for the next
put it on
10,
the
30 days
Look at-
Put it on the
designing.
screen, Josh.
I'll spend the next 30 days designing.
Well,
you won't
ladies and
see
gentlemen,
any.
ladies and gentlemen, you're not going to see Josh for the next 30 days. Yeah.
Yep.
It's out for 24 million. I'll design that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't understand that. What? Why can't someone just like right click, save image as?
Okay.
There you go.
Let me
Do that,
explain
Josh.
to
You'll
you.
be smack dab in jail.
No, you won't. No, you won't. I know this space very well. Anybody can save that.
But it's okay. You can do. But you don't.
Then 99% of every YouTuber will be in jail as well.
No. They can. You know what? They don't mind that, but he has the right to. It's
He has
your
the
art.
keys.
It's like you buy
has
the
the
Mona
keys.
Lisa.
Right, but I'm saying I can save that and have it as my screensaver.
Okay,
I
but
can
would
have that
do
as
it.
my
Right now, you're
screensaver.
making it popular, so it's going up in price because everybody's looking at it. That's how that.
Well, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna make one of me. I'm gonna make one of me smoking a cigarette as a cartoon character, and let's see
You can
how
put
much it goes up.
A regular picture, music.
Yeah, but how do
Oh
you
my
sell
God,
it though?
it's
How do you
crazy.
sell this? How do you sell this? Like,
On
is
the
there a
blockchain.
marketplace?
It's simple.
What do you mean
Yeah, no,
on the blockchain? This is different than.
No, this is part of crypto.
No, that's crypto.
It's
So
crypto.
basically, the transaction is gonna go like this. You can buy it out here. It's gonna be crypto. So now, let's
Right,
say you buy
I
the art.
understand. Yeah, I understand that it's gonna go to somebody. I get that now, but
Hey, hold up.
how do you submit? How do you submit is what I want to know. Because we can just submit, let's roll, baby.
Oh no, we ain't submit no next roll, baby. Hey, who is this?
Who's this?
Hey, that's my little one. Say hello. Say good evening.
Hey,
Is that your son? Your son?
Yeah, that's my son. Say
hey,
hi.
hey, what's your name, bro?
Hi,
She
Chikiwa.
No,
Chitakwa?
She
She?
them what?
She Timwa.
She
What does that
them
mean?
what?
She
That
Timwa.
means you are admired in Africa.
Oh, okay.
My
And-
African doctor friend of mine gave me his name. I just didn't want Luis, Maria, Pablo.
I like the curls. I like the curls.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that natural? Is that natural, or you do that?
No, that's his. It's natural, man.
Hey, man, you got a cool name, man.
Yeah, he's a cool name and handsome
Hey.
man. How old is he? 5?
Hey,
You
handsome
better watch
5 years
out.
old, never had a only had 2 colds. He don't eat animal products. You know,
That's
never
nothing wrong
had
with
milk,
that.
Never. But look at him, smile, Papa. Say bye. Say good night, guys.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Kid.
I'm working
Yeah.
on going vegan
This
myself.
is- This is a wild channel. So we got
Yeah, so last week we had my son, then you have your son. So it's all
And we
good.
out of gas,
Handsome
so I
old
ain't got
man.
no
Hey, where's yours at, Rod?
Who,
Where's
mine?
yours at?
He came to say good night.
I'm
so I couldn't tell him nothing. Family first, brother. Plus,
He and
I
all
already
the
know what I
other
did with the
ugly
picture.
selves, you know.
Hey, here.
Yeah,
I'll
but
show you mine,
but you showed yours. I showed mine last week. Where's Rod's at?
Oh, Rod, they too big.
No, he has one somewhere.
That's my daughter and my
That's the
grandson. That's about his
grandson.
child, and he's 5 now.
Yeah, but
Look at closer.
where's the little one running around that you got somewhere there in
Dude, I ain't got
Texas?
no little one running around here. I ain't got no little one. I ain't got no little nothing. No, bro.
Hey, don't you want one though?
No, I don't want. Yeah, a bunch of grandkids or something.
No, but
I
don't you miss it though? Don't you miss like?
No.
I won't rent a
Man, he
kid.
having a good time.
You know what rental kids are?
Really
Your
good.
grandkids. You rent them for a couple hours, you send their butt right back home. But hey,
Couple
I'll
hours,
show you
not
this
even a
here.
weekend.
Josh, this gonna trip you out. This is a picture of me, my mom, my brother, and my dad.
Oh, that's your dad and your mom?
Yeah, the dude that look like the head of a number 2 pencil. Yeah, that dude.
Which one are you though? Which one are you? You the little one?
No,
Oh, you the bigger one?
yeah.
Oh, so that's the brother that came on the live stream before, huh?
Yeah, that's my younger brother.
That's your little brother?
And that's about as kiddish as we gonna get at points. Blank.
Okay, well, you look like your mother more than your father.
No, actually, it's the other way around. I look more
No.
like my father.
No, he
At least my opinion.
Dog, I can show
Nah,
you a picture right
that
now.
was then, not now.
No, I don't know about now. I'm just saying that picture. It just
Now,
looked more.
no, if you look
more
at it now, my brother look like my mom. I look like my dad.
Jam Master J up in the house.
Yes, sir. Okay, where we at, man?
We're almost at the end of the comments, and Piss Jug Men are waiting to
They're
talk
still-
to you.
Oh, they go. Okay, well, let's get through these comments, man, because I want to hurry up
Someone
and
take
care of it.
control of Josh. He's cool now. He cool now.
And Brownie B said, "Oh, come on, Josh. You said we just said we was getting through the comments, and you started again. All right, thanks, Josh and G. I'm gonna fly through these. Thanks, Josh and GBC. Josh, laughing like I can't get enough data points. Sandy Jackson, check it in. Thanks for the good information. You're welcome, Josh.
Sandy Jackson, I haven't seen you before. Thank you for tuning in. Make sure you subscribe to our channels.
Yeah, subscribe to all 6 of them.
Oh, 6 of them.
Yeah, and so you got credit, Josh. Get business credit, Points Blank Travel, Points Blank Finance, and you got Credit Dream Team and Luis the Fixer. That's 6.
Joseph, thank you for actually sticking up for me. I appreciate it because you always say that you love my in detail data points when other people say, screw your data points, just get to the point.
See, that's the problem.
You know.
They don't want to listen.
No, that's yeah, exactly. That's the
That's
problem.
the problem, 'cause if you
People just want to know the shortcut, how to get
Yeah,
this.
but if you
It's the
listen
same in
to the-
personal credit. Like
If you
what,
listen
like
to the data points, then you
Yeah.
won't have a. Why not?
Like that.
well, you're black. You're all black now. Can't see you, but like what? Even Rod, if everything didn't have data points, then you wouldn't have to listen to Josh. You wouldn't have to listen to Rod. You wouldn't have to listen to Luis the Fixer. You don't have to listen to any of us if it can be done in just like 2 minutes. Like other channels, like just try to put out just the information. We're putting out information that dissecting it,
Count.
you know. And if you listen to it, you know, shit will happen. That's all I have to say. And in fact, with that being said,
Oh, here we go.
hang on, I gotta show.
Come on,
I have to show this. Hang on, I have to show this. And this is something that maybe Rod can actually talk about for a moment because. Let's see here. Let me go back here, but this was actually something that's important here. Hang on. Bear with me here, you guys.
Who has a washer and dryer on?
I don't know. What are you talking about? Washer and dryer.
My air conditioner is on.
Oh, okay, that's funny.
You hear a washer and dryer?
Nah, I'm just kidding, man.
Well, Josh, I don't know what he
Washer,
Josh over there.
Just
like,
hang on. I'm trying to find it here. 1 second here. Maybe this is it.
Hey, while Josh is doing this, we got Denise Hicks in the crib says, "Hello, gentlemen. Much love to all. Dream Team blazing 777s. Yes, ma'am." And Denise says if they listen, they will get it. Most end up with high APR. Josh tells you on the business side how to avoid it. And if it is a soft pull, by the time Josh finishes, I'm gonna go through all these. Marcus says, "Great live stream, great content. Credit Dream Team. Smash the like button." I totally agree. Mr. Mentor said, "Let's fly, baby." Luis, Sheriff Slade says, "Your son is so handsome." Jacqueline says, "I'm back and we never left." Joseph Weaver says, "Equifax easy."
I can't find it, but it was basically somebody that I never even knew before. Subscribed today. Watch one of the videos that have the lowest views, and actually they watched. It was about Experian, and this girl basically said that I don't want to say I changed her life, but she said that you opened a whole new door because of her listening to the actual details on how business credit Experian works. That you need to watch and look at those details, those little details that people overlook, and that's why they don't qualify for things, So, and it's the same thing with personal credit. So that's why you have to listen to Rod on his channel too. He's going to bring out those little data points, even though people don't like that word data points. Those data points really matter. I mean, that's going to either make or break your approval. That's all there is to it. So where were you at?
Go down one. Yeah, you're going to go up a couple. Now hold up. Wish me well with my LLC, Point to Point Transportation LLC. We wish.
Hey, Mr. Mentor, you didn't claim your gift card yet. I think on Amazon we gave you like 2 weeks ago. It still shows it's unclaimed. So make sure you
Come on,
claim
Mr.
that.
Mentor. If you don't want it, send it over.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll buy me some stock and shoot a video for Point Blank Finance while I do it. I still need your help getting verified for the A to B card, Josh. They didn't accept me because they needed my EIN, but they didn't ask until like the next morning.
Just reach out to me because I have a direct contact. I know the co-founder.
It's the same thing, so you kind of. Yes, Sharon. Luis did make his YouTube channel. Luis the Fixer. It was a comment earlier.
It's an usher. It's an usher at church.
What Luis is working on, he's trying to hit 1,000 subscribers, and then he's going to shoot his first video.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
So he ain't doing nothing until you guys get that. He's at 26, so come on, we're waiting for the 1,000 subscribers. Then he'll shoot his first video.
We're really not. He's working on that first video.
No, the thing is, this week was a very, very busy week for me. Like when I say hello, guys, I just walked in the house. And I've just been super busy.
Yeah, he sent me a message earlier. It was like he can't come in right away. I invited him, but he was busy. So, having him on the channel was a blessing. So, but I'm sure you're gonna shoot by the end of next week. You'll have a video up. You think?
By when?
By the end of next week.
Yeah.
I sure.
By the end of next week. All right. So just stay tuned.
For y'all of those that don't know, man, these YouTube, a lot of people think it's easy. And yes, if you just want to grab your iPhone and sit outside like I did on my first video for Point Blank Travel, it is easy. But if you want to have quality and really gain some traction and get the attention of the right people, it is a job. It is hard. I was able to come up with my first video for Point Blank Finance a couple of weeks ago. It was a lot easier than my first video for Point Blank Travel. But if you go back and look at that, my intro video, I wore a shirt and a tie. I wanted to have the proper presentation You have to record. You want to edit. You want everything to be right. You don't want to just come out. So we have to be patient with Luis the Fixer. Because I could tell you, he's not that type of dude that just want to come out to say he got a YouTube channel. He want to come out blazing. He's already been featured on Credit Josh, Credit Dream Team. He's been featured on Instagram with Her Winning Circle. We've done collaborations on Instagram. So when he come out, he's not this person that's just starting. He's this person that's just decided to start his own channel, but he's not just starting. So let's just be patient. And when he come out, it's going to be banging. It's going to be fire. It's going to be blazing.
Yeah, and with all that being said, you guys.
You said with all that being said one more time, Josh.
With all that being said, you guys wait, stay tuned, because I can officially say it right now. I probably shouldn't say it yet because I should probably make a bigger deal about it. But with all that being said, Grant Cardone, he's going to be on the channel, and maybe if both of them two want to come on, they can come on along with Grant
Grant's
Cardone.
gonna be there. I'll be there. I've had the pleasure of watching Grant in person. I've watched him in person. Very motivational guy.
Yes.
All right. So with all that being said, just stay tuned.
Josh,
yes.
I'm gonna say something crazy tomorrow. I'm gonna say greens and cornbread. I'm gonna see if you start saying that too.
Yeah, whatever you
know
say.
what? Can I say something? I'm gonna say something. Look, I really enjoy seeing Josh the way he is now. Compare all that seriousness he used to do, like, and how he used to be all uptight, like he just got fired and he get on the front of the camera. I like this Josh, Mr. Lucy.
Well, I owe it to Rod 100%. I owe it to Rod.
No, I was going to say,
he's changed my life for the better. Even my own mother was to watch my live streams. She only tuned into one of them, but she will watch the replays, and she's like, something about you and Rod, like, my son was depressed for like 5 years, and even you're doing YouTube, but then once you and Rod started doing that, and she doesn't know Rod at all, but she's like, I see my Josh from like 20 years ago. So,
and that's great, and this is what it's all about. Like we trying to help everybody among each other. We trying to help each other. Because Rod and I, we be having a lot of conversations on the phone in private that people don't know. You know what I mean? And we be like going, and this people like him is the one that's making me do my channel. Because I wasn't interested in building up a channel. I don't want, that's not my thing. But I'm trying to help people in a larger scale. I just trying to give what I have in a larger scale. That's all that is. Because like he said, I'm not new to this. I just am private. I just been in the private, and
I mean, Rob was doing YouTube before me. I mean, he was doing YouTube before me. I mean, I've been promoting YouTube channels for clients for 10, 12 years, but YouTube, Rod's been doing this probably, what, 2 or 3 years?
No, 2 years. No, it's been a year. And
I've only been doing like 7, 8 months, but what I can say, though, is like something about like meeting Rod and Dwayne's channel, like, and the connection and stuff. And we've had our up and downs, but, I think that's what a good friendship happens, Everything's not always,
positive
fine
energy,
and dandy,
man.
But, at the end of the day, I look at Rod as in the top 3, my best friends in the whole entire world,
Well, one thing I want to say, and a lot of people, I want people to understand this, is that not just because I'm humble, I hear these great compliments and these kind words, and it really touches me, Yes, Josh has changed since I first met him, but it wasn't a forced change. It just happened naturally. Luis said I motivated him to get his channel going because I kept saying, man, you need to have your own channel. But the cool part of that is all of this is reciprocated. While I may be motivating them, now we see Josh's mother saying, this is my Josh from 20 years ago. These guys also motivate me. I'm not going to sit here and take all this credit. They motivate me. They pushed me. Me and Luis the other night was on the phone after the Credit Josh live stream. Oh my God, I was late for work the next
Yeah,
day.
just so you guys know, like I let them go even though they're on my like StreamYard. I'm like, I gotta get my ribeye. I gotta cook that on the grill. So I logged off and they continued on. I don't know how long, but I know they
Yeah,
continued
we got
on
on
for a
StreamYard
while.
and we FaceTimed each other. And next thing I know, Luis got me buying crypto I never heard of, but I'm confident in it.
We got Shabu. We got
Oh, hey,
No,
Shabu.
hey,
no, I already had
I
the
gotta
Shiba
say,
Inu.
I gotta say something. The IOT, it went up 30% today.
Did it? I haven't even looked at it. See, and that's how
you
we.
see, you didn't look. It went up.
I had time,
30%
man.
today.
Man, I'm
Hey,
on.
did you see the? Did you see the Shabu got up to like 49 cents today?
Not Shiba Inu.
No, it went 49 cents. Exactly at 11:05 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It went to 49 cents and then it dropped down to 0.0001%.
I was going to say if
Why?
Shiba Inu went up to 49.
No, you should have sold it at 11:05 Eastern Standard Time.
Because me and Luis wouldn't be here talking to you right now. We would both be
Well,
millionaire.
hey, that's your mistake. At 11:05, you're working.
He always joking, man. Hey, but man, but hey, it just
No,
so
but
y'all
you know,
know,
all
man.
jokes aside, let's get. Go ahead, brother.
All right, I can't get enough data points. Okay, cool. Josh, I think you're going backwards. You going back and forth, dude.
No, I'm going. I'm going. Piss Jugmen are waiting to talk to
I know. I got to get to it. Hey, Josh. Okay, the Fixer's a smart man. Once he gets to 1,000 subscribers off featured videos, then he'll start on the watch hours.
you. Compound
Hey,
entrance.
Ben's riding me, boy. Ben, you need
They
to
go-
come and
they
be my
push you.
cameraman, sister. I know.
I already read that one, Josh. That's what I'm saying. We I think we go. I see. I read that too.
Yeah, we're
I
no.
don't
They
know what you
repeated.
doing.
They repeated that multiple times.
Okay, keep going.
Hold up, Josh. We're talking about buying back debt. So, is there really money to be gained by buying debt? Asking because of Marcus' question about receiving letters. from
Yeah, I
debt
mean
collectors.
you can. It's a type of business, but I mean you can just Google about that. But if you want some good debt brokers that sell debt files, to reach out to me. I have a couple in Florida.
I also need to verify. I'm sorry, Luis, my brother. Jamil says just wanted
What's
to stop
up,
by to
G.
show
Brian?
my love.
Dante, he's my partner. We're doing car investment out in Arizona and stuff. I have to call him
Cool,
after the
Jimmy.
live stream.
All right.
Dante Bruce, I just bought like 5 cars out in Arizona. He just picked them up today. It's a little side hustle I'm doing.
Uh-oh. That's our
I
next
just,
one.
man, I ain't gonna mess with you right now.
Yeah, you know I'm in every avenue.
Yeah, what
every
I'm like,
way.
you know what I'm gonna go buy 5 Jersey Mike sandwiches tomorrow. Hey,
Hey,
I keep asking the spirit to remove 2 4-year-old medical collections. They keep validating. If I send that validation letter, then I should be able to get removed.
Okay,
Correct?
that's a Luis the Fixer question. So
okay, yes.
answer it, Luis,
what you gotta
and give
send
him your
them-
contact information.
I'm tripping because I swear we going backwards here.
No, this one is all right. Hi, Luis. I keep asking Experian to remove 2 4-year-old medical collection. They keep validating it. If I send their validation letter, then I should be able to get it removed. Correct? Thank you so much, Joseph. Yes, you gotta send them more of a HIPAA letter. Just hit me up at help@luisthefixer.com and I email you that letter. Send it out. Make sure you certify it, and then you're good. After that, make sure you spend the $15. We get it notarized, and then spend the $7.97 to get it each letter separately. You know, send 2 letters for the 2 account, 1 each, with the account number, the date, everything, and they should be removed after that. So help@luisthefixer.com. What's the next comment, sir?
Man, I know what's happening. We're going over comments while Josh is taking these 80,000 breaks he's taking. I know you can hear me. And
All right, what's the
Mr. Man, like Next one is, hey
What's the
Josh,
next
as a
one?
trucker, I'll be looking to apply for fuel cards. I do have a BP business credit card, but I need one specifically for my big rig. So we got to wait on Josh. Gio says, hello everyone.
Fire deal.
I read that one. I read Jack on his back. I read the one about your son being handsome. I read the one about you, let's fly, baby. That's why I said we were going backwards.
No,
Hey
it's just
Josh.
people keep saying the same thing.
No, they ain't saying the same thing. I know what it is. I'm going past them and doing the comment. All right, Josh, I read that. You got a card you recommend for a big rig? We got a lot of people checking out of here too.
They still have 47 people. No one left.
I'll be right back.
Somebody
Give me
left.
1 second, guys.
Where were you at, Rod?
Right where you're right there.
Okay. If it was a BP business card. Mr. Mentor, email me because like I have the hookup. There's no YouTuber that can actually say, like, let me bring it out here. These are all cards. Those are all cards. Particularly no PG cards. I think right now I got like 60,000 now, and no PG gas cards. So. Reach out to me, man. Since you're part of PBT, I'll hook you up and give you the best advice and put you in contact with direct, like, vice presidents of some of these companies that will
Appreciate that,
get
Josh.
you
Appreciate
approved. No problem.
Okay,
As long as
Josh,
you're, as long as you're legitimate, as long as you're a legitimate
Scroll
business, then it'll be no problem. As long as you have your paperwork in order, it'll be no problem.
Keep going down, Josh. Keep going. I'm gonna tell you when to stop because I went through these when you were gone a while ago.
Let's fly, baby. No, I like let's go, baby,
Yeah.
better.
Well, yeah, I like that too. Let's go, baby. Yeah, you say that. Don't long as you don't say let's roll, baby. Okay, I already went over that one. I went over that one. Went over that one. Oh, hold up. No, I went over that one. Josh is clowning hard. The next one, Josh is clowning hard tonight. Man, get it. Yeah, Josh is having a ball. And
Hey, sorry, Extreme. You're my buddy, though. Always a big supporter, though. It's Saturday night, just having fun. You know, I'll be back at it tomorrow.
And Jamil Bruce, we want to thank you for that $9.99 super chat. Giving the data, keep the data points coming. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it.
Gotta
Anita
call
V.
him
Moore.
right after the stream.
Anita V. Moore says, I said I was good until 12:30. Guess what? My phone isn't good night at all. That's why some people were losing people. Tracy Jackson, speaking of gift cards, I have not received my gift card yet either, Josh.
Yeah, I sent you an email. I sent you an email this morning, and you didn't respond yet. So please respond to that. Because I think you won, not last live stream. I think that was 2 weeks ago. Credit Dream Team from what was that 2 weeks ago when we did it? It was like 2 weeks ago. So check your email because it wasn't part of Credit Josh because I listened to all of Credit Josh today from last week, and you weren't part of that. So it had to have been from 2 weeks ago. Your email. You said you emailed twice, but I actually put your email address in that you sent a couple days ago. You did not email twice. Maybe it didn't go through or something, but send me an email. We'll take care of you. No problem.
All right, about to sub to you, Luis. So we got another sub, Luis. Cool.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
that.
All the subs. We got like 900 to go, and then he'll release a video.
There you go.
I email you about that card too, Josh. I will again though. Thank
I
you.
got an email about like your information, but I didn't get the email about the ADB card. So resend it.
Man, I'm over here. I'm forgetting something too, but I'll mention it the next time I see it. Which I don't think I have to because I think these people are already subscribed. Tough love, great point. This channel definitely keeps it real. Yes, we do.
Rod keeps it the realest.
Oh,
If that's
right.
if that's even a word.
Thank you, X.
Luisa Fix, I just subscribed. You should be at 27. I appreciate it. Jamil Bruce, do me a favor.
No, he was at 26 when we showed, right? He's at 26. Look at him now. He's balling.
Where you at,
Force
38?
Where I'm at.
no, he's at 30 now. 4 subscribers in what 10 minutes. So it don't sound like much, but man, with no videos, you're doing pretty. You're doing okay. You know, I mean, once you drop a
Oh, it's
video,
not the
I
video.
guarantee. No, once you drop a
it's not
video,
the
I bet
but
it's all gonna like law of attraction. It's all gonna fall into place.
yeah,
You know.
I know it is. I know it is, guys.
Jamil
Thank you, Jamil.
says just something you say, Jamil. I don't know. I just was thinking about
Hey.
something. I'm over here. Make sure you subscribe to Points Blank Finance.
He already
I think
is.
you
He already is. He already
I was
is.
saying, Josh, I didn't know if he was or not. I just want to remind.
That's my partner. That's my partner.
Yeah, what's his name again?
Dante.
Dante.
Dante Bruce.
Dante Bruce.
He's not too far from you either. He's in Arizona.
There you go.
Arizona.
That is far from me. That's
Thank
like-
you,
That's
Jacqueline.
not well. Ohio and Texas is pretty far.
Yeah.
Arizona and Texas is pretty close. I just bought a.
Hey,
I just
Josh.
bought a. I just bought a 7 Series BMW out of Dallas, and shipped it to Dante, but it needs a new bumper and stuff. So, but
Hey,
Rod,
Josh,
you could have picked
can
that
you do-
up and brought it there.
Can you do me a favor, Josh? Can you put driving Miss Daisy? Can you put Point Blank Finance on the screen for the people to see it, please?
Oh,
Yeah.
for your subscribers? I mean, for the people you know?
Oh no!
For
See,
peop-
there you go.
for people you
everybody.
know.
No. I wasn't trying to be funny. I didn't know if you were doing it on IG or something. I didn't know.
Yeah, I can. One
No,
second.
I'm
One
not
second.
I don't want
Yeah. We have to get that up. Actually, it's not point. It's not points. It's not Point Blank Finance. It's Points Blank Finance.
With an S.
Because people,
Plural.
yeah, people want to keep on like, you know. Hang on.
I've explained it enough. I think that
I know, but people get, you know, a little nuts and they're
said
slipping on
I explained
slipping on
it
banana
enough.
peels
Not
and
enough.
stuff. You know, they're like eat.
He loves that little thing, boy.
Hey, I don't have no suits on and all that. Like
All right.
my man Luis.
So we're gonna take a time. Let me remove this little comment here, just since everyone's subscribing to Luis here. So let's take a time, like we would say before we're eating dinner. Like let's take a time for a prayer. Let's take a time.
Yeah, while y'all
30
doing
sec-
that, I gotta go to take a
let's
tap
take a
break.
30-second time for you guys to go over to Points Blank Finance and subscribe, because he has 137 subscribers right now, which is great. It's his new channel, but it's for investing. Even if you got $2 to invest a week, he can still make that $2 probably turn into $20 a year from now. You do $2 a week, $5 a week, $10 a week, whatever. You guys go and check them out right now and then come back. We're going to give like a 2-minute break real quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna run to the restroom
So-
during these 2 minutes, and Josh, I see.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break too. So
I see
I'm
a
gonna
good
take
slogan
little
for you.
smoke break.
My main man Jason gave you a good slogan for your channel. We're gonna see it
Okay,
in the
well,
comments.
I'll get to that in a minute. But Luis the Fixer, you keep people occupied. Me and him will be right back. Right?
What was the last comment? No problem.
Maybe don't talk about comments right now. Talk about credit repair, because a lot of people maybe are. I think a lot of people actually are tuning in. They just don't understand. So maybe you can just plug yourself for like 2 minutes, okay? And explain
No problem.
maybe explain the fact that how you're different than normal credit repair companies that just
right.
taking in 100 people. You know, I'll be right back.
Okay, go ahead, brother. Thank you. Well, I know I'm really small on the screen right now, but basically, it's a mindset, guys. I mean, credit is basically a mindset. Everybody, I keep listening about this car, that car. Remember, the credit, 65% of your credit, 65, is on-time payments and credit utilization. A lot of my clients, what they do is they start getting credit cards and they start leaving a balance on all different credit cards. Like they say, well, I got 9% across the board, but 9% how much? You know, if you have 100,000 or you have only $1,000, you know what I mean? You have to be careful. How much do you leave? Like you want to keep it under 7% if you can. That's when they're gonna give you more credit. It's kind of crazy. They give you more credit when you don't need it, and when you need the credit, like I know a lot of people like use some credit like to for car repairs, to they need a better credit for a new car, and they won't give it to them. And it's just that as long as you take care of the first two, payment and utilization, man, that's 65%. You above 50% of your whole credit. So you got to learn how to control that. That was a good subject today about forget about the due date. Due dates, we don't deal with due dates. We deal with closing dates. That's what we need to deal with. The closing dates, guys. Pay the same amount of money, the same exact amount of money that you're gonna pay every month, but on the before the closing day. You guys do that, your credit is gonna improve slowly. You gotta move to the center, big guy. There you go. How you doing? Welcome. Your mic is off, buddy. There you go. How
Josh
you
keeps
doing?
muting
Introduce
it.
yourself.
Hey, I'm Bobby, and my friend Cletus is filling up a jug right now, but Josh keeps muting me. Playing
Oh,
pranks, I
that's
see you.
Bobby and Cletus. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, how you doing? But I missed it the last time, but I ain't gonna miss it now.
Oh, yeah, you heard about us, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I had to. Who didn't hear about you guys, huh?
That's good to hear.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're doing all right.
I'm sorry. Okay, good, man.
Your
I
audio
know.
is much better. Your audio is much better now.
Yeah, my phone has less mud and grease in it.
Because when you guys before, it's like this is what it sounded like. Yo, it's Bobby and Cletus. It's Bobby and Cletus. That's what it sounded like. You know, it
Well, I
was
put
not
my phone
good.
down in the coal mine, so it's all good.
This phone all
But
gummed up, he said.
it's all gummed up. We still want to have you on the show and stuff. It's just we have to take care of our normal subscribers.
Yeah,
Gotta
that's all
answer
good.
them. So don't take it personal. But we love to have you on. But I love the interaction between Rod and you guys. That's why I wanted to bring you on last because you guys are very funny, especially Rod. Luis the Fixer.
What's up, man?
Okay, real quick. Let's let Rod speak to the final comments, and then you guys do the last 5 to 10 minutes of Rod interrogating you guys, and then
We got something good for Rod. I think he's going to like this next one.
All right. So let Rod go through the final comments, and then we'll get to you. Okay.
Okay, we already did that with Josh.
All right.
About to call. Okay, we went through all of them. Keep going. All right, Denise says, I'm going to make my YouTube channel business consulting. Watch out now. I have had the pleasure of speaking to Denise. She does have a lot of knowledge about business, so definitely look forward to that. All right, Josh, this is your new slogan. Greasy grits on gravy, baby.
Rod can do that. That doesn't.
I can make it work though.
I can't make it work.
Well, I can, baby. We have a greasy grits on gravy, baby. I can make it work.
Hey, I like grit. I like grits in the morning with some butter. But my doctor said, get off the butter. It's clogged up my arteries.
You can't get off the butter. You got to stay on the butter. That's the best ingredient you can ever put in anything.
Well, if I stay on it, then I won't be here anymore to do the live stream.
Oh, don't get all negative with us, Josh. We love it.
This gonna be fun.
Don't get all negative.
I just switched to sausage grease.
He's like a tough love alternate.
Hey, man, what was I in? Because Bobby, I'm about to come for you, baby. How Hi, Luis. I look forward to hearing your expertise on your channel. I subscribed last week. Thanks. Thank you, Joseph Weaver.
Thank you.
Jacqueline M says, hi, Rod. I had a family reunion in Mineral Springs, Arkansas a few years ago. Yes, that's up north.
That's where Rod's from, if I'm not mistaken, Arkansas, right?
Originally, the southeast.
That's where you're born, Arkansas, right?
Born and raised.
Arkansas.
My pappy from Arkansas.
Huh?
My pappy from Arkansas.
Yo, who?
Pappy.
Who's Pappy?
Oh, Lord.
Is that who?
What part?
What part?
Little Round.
Little Rock. Oh, that's big city for me, man. I'm from a small town.
Where you
Yeah,
from?
Dude, I'm not telling you where I'm from.
just like just like you guys, just like when you guys were on, you were like around. You don't tell. Remember, Ron? Remember that they were making all like FBI secretive.
Yes.
Like, like we're in South Carolina, outside the city.
Jacqueline F says, hi, Louise. And Jacqueline wants you to share Tough Love's link.
Just do hashtag tough love. It can't get any easier than that. Anyways, tough love will be on my channel here probably next week.
Kurt's about to call it a night. Lawnscape said, what crypto did you say went up? What was that, Louis Iotech?
Hey,
Shabu.
this is not financial advice, and that's the first thing. Y'all do your own investigation.
Shabu.
Let me log in. He said Shabu. No.
While he's logging in, we'll come back. Just jump in. What you understand it.
I'm deeply invested in that Shibu.
All right, go to the next one, Job.
Right now, hey.
Denise says, send a HIPAA letter. It is against the law, invasion of your privacy.
Yeah, exactly. For
It
medical
says
things, yes. HIPAA letter.
That's the one. Yeah, hey, Rod, 26% we up today, baby. 26%.
All right.
Rod's like, I'm checking this out right now. I don't believe you.
Yes, believe I am. Trust me, I am.
No, I saw you, Rod. Your eyebrows went up. You're like, man, I'm checking this out.
The funny part is I don't even remember where I bought it at. I got 5 different wallets.
Hey, coin. You probably coin.
No, here it is. I found it.
What is
I bought it on
Hey,
Coinbase.
where'd you guys buy that Shabu at? Because my platform, the two platforms I use, there's no Shabu allowed.
I buy the Shibu Inu on the Binance.
I buy mine from the ATM at the gas station.
Seriously? No,
Yeah,
I know.
no ATMs. I'm not even joking. We got crypto ATMs.
I know. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't even know they even knew anything about this, Rod.
So,
But yeah,
I
know
just
you-
bought an NFT today while you guys were talking about it. I'll show you the NFT. I'll show you. It's a one of them video images.
I bought Shiba Inu on Coinbase Pro.
I have Coinbase, but I don't have the Pro.
Well, if you got Coinbase,
Hey,
you
it's
got
the
the Pro.
same.
All you have to
Are
do,
you based in Red Pill, Josh?
all you have to do, Josh,
No,
is go to
listen.
Coinbase
There's my
Pro.
NFT right there.
Go to Coinbase.
See, he ain't joking. Look, he hasn't. He bought it, dude, from you, Rod. You should get commission. They ain't joking.
That's it.
No, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Well, you sell any NFTs? I might buy one of your NFTs.
Yeah, that's
He gonna
it.
buy one of
But
yours,
listen,
John.
guys, hey, Rod, did you notice something? Everything is red, but that one is green. You noticed that, right?
Yeah, let me look. I didn't really look. I didn't look because
Go look at it on Coinbase. Let's look at it.
I'd have to go to Coinbase. Hey, but Josh, download
Hang on.
Coinbase.
Oh, I'm gonna do that. I have Coinbase on my browser. I don't have it on the phone though. But I guess they said that Coinbase you can only Coinbase and Coinbase Pro is different.
Wow, you're right. 26.87%. No, it's two different. It looked like it's different, but it's not different. It's the same.
So you don't have to pay more for the Pro.
You
You
actually
don't have to
pay less
pay a
in
membership
fees
fee.
Pay less on the Pro.
You
for
pay
the
less in
same
fees
coin.
on the Pro than you do Coinbase.
Yes.
Once you
Butter,
once you buy a Pro,
You see what I gave you?
butter.
You see what I gave you, baby. I'm flexing on them today. 26%. Everything else is red. I told you that's gonna go up.
All right,
So
I'm gonna
what?
check that. I'm gonna check that out after we're done here,
We'll talk.
for
We'll
sure.
talk about
Ron,
that after we're
yeah,
done.
we will. Anyways,
like-
anyways, the free gift I'm giving out is StreamYard. This video is sponsored by Stream Deck. Elgato. Check out Elgato on Amazon.com. Elgato. Okay.
Elgato?
Anyway, yeah, you guys won't have any use for it. Elgato, but both of you two, I'll get you guys one.
I need mine. I'm not even gonna lie. Listen, El Gato. That means the cat. That's what
Is that what it means? All right, Rod, run through the comments real quick so you can give 5 minutes, 10 minutes to Piss Jugman at the end.
Yeah, we're
how long
waiting.
does it take to change your info with the IRS? It's specific address and phone number. I'm going to get with Opus.
Call them. That's the quickest. Call them. Or
Call them
email
on
me.
screen.
Call them on the phone. First thing in the morning.
Tracy says, I got the email and I responded.
Why wait till the morning? Call now.
Bobby.
Bobby, hang tight.
Hold
Let's
on,
get
not
to
yet,
these
not yet,
comments.
not yet.
I've been hanging tight, y'all. We
I know, hang tight.
You
Hold
ready?
on, hold on.
Timekeeper
almost
says, got the email, got canceled. I posted, I guess. Hey,
Yeah,
Zeus, what's
cancel
up,
it.
hey, Zeus? Hi, enjoying the live stream. I have Chase card right now, but next I want to get Amex Express. Do they only give you half of your state income as credit on all their cards? Like Chase
Maybe
did?
stated
Half of
income?
your
Stated, maybe?
Yeah,
Maybe
stated income.
income.
Stated.
I don't. I just apply. I put my income or whatever credit limit they give me. Jesus, that's what I get. I don't. Again, man.
I mean, I think if you
algorithms-
applied for American Express, if you applied for American Express, even if you had good credit, I don't know, Rod could probably give you better advice than I can. But
If-
what I
if-
think I can say is, if you put down that your income is only like 15,000 and you're applying for a platinum card, even if you have a high credit score, you might not get approved. I mean,
What I think what he said,
is my
now that I
thinking
look at it,
right or wrong?
now that I look at it, what he's saying overall, not just on one card, but overall, I can't say I don't think that's the case because I have 4 charge cards. And
Right, but do you
5
think that income is always a big issue? It's like Graham
it matters.
Stafford
It
and others.
matters, but I don't
That's
know
a
if they
big
sit up there
factor.
and calculate half of it because
No, yeah, I don't know about half because I put mine down. My income is much higher than what I put down, which is like with American Express, I put down like 96,000 a year, which is much higher. But I just put 96, because I have business deductions and everything, and I haven't filed my taxes since 2019. But I think that's a big part in any credit card decision. But I think once you get higher and higher stated income, I think both of you guys might be able to chime in on this. If you're saying you're making $300,000 a year, you might get audited within the credit card company. They might say send a
well, as long
tax
as you can
return or
prove it, as long as
transcript.
you as long as you can prove it. Like
Right,
I'm looking
and I
at-
think that's why a lot of people slip on the banana peel.
Well, I'm looking at his other comment. He cleared it up exactly what I thought. With Chase, if you make $50,000, they'll only give you 20,000, 25,000 across all your cards. American Express, I'm not sure.
You done slipped on tonight.
So Chase has it. Hang on, Ricky and Bobby. We're gonna answer these questions. So
Luis
Chase
the
has.
Fixer is the channel.
So Chase has a requirement, Rod. They have a requirement.
They do.
on-
They'll do half of your overall income. Yes.
So if you're making say 100,000,
Yeah,
even
you
if
could
you have
only
great
have-
credit.
Yeah, you could only have 50,000 across all of them.
Okay. Hey, you guys hear that? That's a boulder. That's a boulder alert right there. That's a boulder alert right there.
Yeah.
Just so
But
you
I
guys
don't
know.
think American Express fall under that rule.
Yeah, I don't think American
And-
Express does.
And it counts with your business and personal. So even though they give you a lot on the business, it's going to count on both. So if you planning to get business credit with Chase, it's still going to count the same way, guys. So remember,
It's going to be associated the same. It's gonna be all under the same
overall,
umbrella.
Overall,
Okay.
yes, and you cannot transfer, like they tell you, or transfer from one card.
Okay,
to the
Luis,
other
does
from
the
bus-
524 does not matter though, correct? When it comes to business credit, right? When you're applying,
Well,
if you,
yes, it matters. Yes,
well,
it
Rod
does.
said
What I would
differently.
do,
With the 524, if you have applied for 5 personal cards, you cannot apply for a business card with Chase. But when you apply for a business card outside of Chase, those cards do not count towards 524. Like if I get the
Yeah,
Bank of
that's
America
what-
business card, or
So
or
if you
the
so,
Citi
so if
business
you're
card-
so if you're at 324, say you're at 324, and you get some business cards with Chase,
They will not
those
add to-
will not account to the 524. But then the 524 personal, then you're screwed if you try to do the business cards.
okay,
Right?
yes,
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, if you get like say Capital One count on your personal credit score, right?
No, we're talking about
They
just
do it-
Chase only. We're talking about just Chase.
Okay, you can be
Talking about just Chase.
424. You can be 424 and apply for 5 Chase business cards, and it's not gonna count.
Yeah, it's gonna be still
424. You can be 424 and apply for a business card all around every single bank. It's not gonna count.
So I get that question a lot. So that's another boulder alert. I get that question a lot in my business credit videos about like, hey, if I have good credit, I'm at 324, at 424. Can I get Chase Business Inc., get these cards?
Yes.
Can I get them, and is it going to affect my 524? And I didn't have the
No. That,
direct answer to be able to give them because I didn't know if that. I know it's still a hard pull, but I didn't know if it actually directly affects that 524 rule.
no, it don't. You good. You clear. It's all good. That's what I tell people. Get up to 3 cars and then 3 Chase cards, and then go to the business side, and then get the last 2 that you want after you get all your business side. Now you 524 and you're done with Chase. Then you can go somewhere else. That's my
All right,
advice.
maybe we need to make a pre-recorded video, us 3, just about that because that's
Let's do it.
That's something that's really big. Like a lot of people.
a lot of people get confused with.
I can probably get 25,000 views within a week of a video us talking about just that topic alone. Just Chase,
Go
you
ahead,
know.
Amir.
I done tricked you, didn't I?
Rod, go ahead.
Rod.
I've never. Denise says I've never experienced this level of honesty and loyalty on social media. I am so grateful to see you all bless so many. I am elated. Thank you so much, Denise. We appreciate you for those kind words.
Thank you.
It really means a lot.
I mean,
Okay.
we're the most honest. That's why we're here. We're very honest. I don't want to say we're very honest because that sounds like we're not honest to a certain degree. We're 100% honest. I mean, that's
We're
like,
gonna keep it 100.
honestly, I think we got like $14.99 super chats for this 3 hours and 30 minutes, and honestly,
$14.99.
yeah. Do you think split between us 3, $5 each, that we can make more anywhere in our sleep? Actually, so
Well,
but we're
explain
here to help
explain
you
what the
guys.
super
Like,
chat. Explain what
like-
the super chat is all about. Maybe they didn't catch it.
well, no, we already did. We already
They
did.
know.
In we already did in the beginning. We already did many times. But what I'm saying is we're not here for the money. We're here to help out. Of course, it's a business
yeah.
for all of us to a certain degree, but we're here to help people out. You know, that's all it comes down to is we're here to help people out. You know, and the money will come later. So I don't think we're right, Rod. We're not really worried about it right now. Later, you know, hey, once you guys see us on like Fox, ABC, NBC, then you guys can like talk about that. But for now, I mean,
Wouldn't be bothering, please.
I think we're gonna be. I think we'll be at 1 million subscribers by this time next year. What do you think, Rod?
I hope so.
There you go.
I mean, we'll be scrolling Meet Kevin and Graham Stefan.
All right.
With
so
all
next,
that being said, let's go on to the next comment.
I gotta break this one down for you, Josh. Josh, And when he says senior, he's referring to me.
I know.
Okay, senior's job for many years was to inspire and bring out the best in sailors, and that leadership naturally comes out. Also, and with that, I'm going to stop right there. And just so people will know, in the entire United States Navy, only 3% of the entire Navy will make E8 or senior chief petty officer. I retired as an E8. Only 1.5% will make E9 or master chief petty officer.
Or less.
I would have made E9. I just retired before I was eligible to be up for it. But
yeah, hang on. Can I cut? Rod, hang on. Can I cut in there? Respect for you. Yeah. Let me cut in there.
Hey, Rod.
Let me cut in. I don't know. Let me cut in there. They're getting impatient, but let me cut in there. So you guys gotta give respect to Rod. I mean, he spent, what is it, 20 or 21 years in the Navy, right?
20 years and 26 days.
Okay, so we know that the Navy is like, you know, like kind of pansies compared to, you know, the compared to the Army, you know, and Marines. But what branch has the best tactical branch or tactical service? And that's the Navy SEALs. So, gotta give much respect. I'm just like teasing Rod and everything. We respect his service 100%. And, you know, we are safer today, 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, 40 years ago, because of the Navy and Navy SEALs. So, gotta take your hats off to the Navy 100%. You know, with all that being said, respect to you 100%. And it's not very often that you can actually meet somebody anyways that even spent 10 years, let alone 20 years in the armed forces. I spent, to be honest, 14 months. So, I mean...
He said 14 months.
Yeah, that's 14 months. It's not a lot compared to 20 years. I mean...
Oh, that's a career. That's a career. That's different.
But I don't know the difference between Navy and Army. And there was a lot of BS issues within the Army that are still being brought out in Congress and the Senate and stuff, and being handled and stuff, you know, of unfair treatment for the soldiers and stuff, you know, and we're dealing with this and it'll be corrected. But I think Rod probably dealt with the rawest of what my dad went through as well in the Marines, you know, during his initial boot camp or training, you know. So what was that, back in the 90s?
Yeah, I joined in 89, and I'll say, before I even start, one of the things I don't do on my channel is I don't get into religion, I don't get into politics. So I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about religion or politics. I was just talking about like
as far as the Senate and the Congress. But I will say this:
I'm saying the Senate and Congress as far as pulling out the issues that were in the past that were overlooked.
Yeah, I won't get into that part of it. I won't get into that part. But I will say, after serving 20 years, and I've had an opportunity to work with all four branches. Really, a lot of people don't realize that all five branches, because you have the Army, the Navy, Air Force, Marines, and the Coast Guard. And I could say every single member of each of the five armed forces, they all have a job to do. I'm a firm believer that the Navy is no more important than the Army. The Army is more important than the Marines.
It's this.
It's all tied. It's all tied together.
Coast Guard and I think the Navy, they're like, without them two, that's a very big.
Believe it or not, a lot of people don't know this. A lot of people don't know the Navy's far more closer to the Marines than we are to the Coast Guard. A lot of people don't know what I'm about to say. The Marines are a part of the Department of the Navy.
Yeah, the Marines are actually outsiders in all branches. My dad was a Marine. They're the outsiders, and they actually depend on all branches of military to get them to point A to point B.
Yeah, they
so like without the Navy and Army, there is no Marines. Even though my dad, when he was alive, he's like, Navies are pussies and armies are bitch. Like, he want to put me down and put everyone down. Hoorah, Marines and stuff. But you know what? Marines is the newest branch of military. Army and Navy been around for the longest, you know. But you're right, Rod. I mean, you're right. I mean, Marines, if you look it up, you can see the Marines and Navy are... They wouldn't be Marines without the Navy.
Yep. And with that being said, all right. Congrats to the fixer.
Last comments. We got like 7 more. Go through them real quick.
Yeah,
Let's go.
and I'm gonna say them. No more interrupt. We just gonna get through it. Hey, Louis, check your email from Vince. C and B. Hold up, Josh. You flying? I ain't even read them.
Hey, you said. He said.
Hold on. I just
Come on.
Image
Go back.
Go back up 2. Hey, one more. Image Print Plus, I appreciate you. Just subscribe to Points Blank Finance. Vince says, fix or check your email. Ryan A says, C and B yet. I just emailed Luis about the medical collections letter. Okay, so check your email. Luis said his email is help at Luis the Fixer. Gosh, I ain't even looking at that screen. I'm going by the side now. Vince, I will check it right after. Sharon says, Luis, I just subbed to you. Thank you so much for that.
Thank
Jason
you.
says Coinbase. It's on both now. We're so far behind. Matthew says Coinbase Pro is just for trading. You don't actually own the coin until you put it in your regular Coinbase wallet.
Matthew, I haven't seen you before. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you tuning in. Make sure you subscribe to all of our channels.
Joseph, I'll check it out after.
Tracy Jackson, appreciate you. That super chat, we'll get it over to Time Collective. Yeah, super chat. We don't have Rod's super chat thing. I only have Yeet.
Sub to Mr. Fixer now. Yes, please do.
Thank you.
Oh, no, you're saying you just subbed. Thank you, Denise. And Timekeeper says best crypto we can invest in within the next few weeks. I'm not going to get into that right now. Timekeeper, I would say it's hard to say the next crypto is very volatile. It's going to change all the time. Also, let's start at NFT. My girlfriend and I have over 12 years graphic design experience.
Shit. I get to stop cussing. My mom just joined in.
Sherry says, hoorah. Darnell says, war veterans and strange space forces now in the list of armed forces. The Army needs big change, though. I'm in the Army now, and I can say it's not what I expected prior to joining. And Michelle Bryan says, hi, Josh. And
not Brian. That's my mother.
Oh, Inyard. I'm sorry, man.
That's my mother. Now I have to stop talking a certain way.
Oh, well, she should have been here like 2 hours ago.
I know.
Hi, Mother. Hey, Mother. You might want to close your ears for this because now we're going to unmute and let Rod and Piss Jug Men chop it up for 5 or 10 minutes. Then we're going to call it a night. Go ahead.
Like
okay.
Piss Jug Men. First and foremost, I want to thank you. Hey, man, how you doing? You excited, huh?
Yep.
We're giving you the full experience.
Huh?
Bob.
Oh, y'all good and drunk by now. He should have brought y'all out earlier.
What was that? What were y'all asking?
Huh?
Bobby's been practicing an impression of Rod.
Oh, he been in practicing an impression of me. Oh, I can't wait to see this.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
let's see it. Come on, Bobby.
I mean, like,
Okay, Rod, tell me this. Why are you a grown man wearing extra small jacket?
Oh, wait, are you interviewing me?
We're turning the tables now.
Oh, I can do that. It's easy. Because why am I a grown man wearing extra small jackets?
Yeah.
Because I can, Bobby. I got it like that. I'm confident in anything I do. Next question.
Listen to me.
You sure we turning it around? I don't think you ready, baby. I don't think you ready, Bobby. Bobby, I'm gonna tell you this.
Hey, Rod, tell me this. Where'd Josh go?
I don't know, man. Last time I checked, he just said he was gonna step away. I don't know, bro.
Is he stepping away?
Yeah.
Where you going?
I don't know, man. Keep going, though. I like this. This is kind of fun, man. You gonna run out of gas in a minute. You ain't got but $2 worth of gas trying to go cross country. What's up?
Oh, I'll show you that gas, Rod.
I'm
You better pull off that jacket.
Why?
Where's your extra large?
Oh, it ain't really extra small. I was joking. But hey, let me give you a bit of advice, Bobby.
What size do you actually wear?
It depends. This here is probably a 2X, man. I'm a big dude, really.
Oh, you're a big dude.
Yeah, not like overweight big, but just big. But hey, Bobby, come back. Let me tell you this. I want you to put this in your memory, man. You might not remember because I know you had a couple shots, but I want you to put this in your memory. I seriously want you to put this in your memory.
I'm always
ready. I want to make sure.
Oh, Josh is back too. Oh, yeah.
Okay, hold up, Josh. You missed it. But hold up, check this out. You can't hang with the big dog when you pee like a puppy. I want you to. You want me to say that again?
You're getting hard on me now, Ron, huh?
You can't Hey, Josh, he's imitating me. You can't hang with the big dog when you pee like a puppy.
Josh, hit him with the yeet. Hey, Josh, hit him with the yeet.
Josh, this ain't gonna be much. Hey, Josh, that's coming across like a bunch of feedback.
Yeah, I'm still fine tuning. I'm still working out how to work this mixer.
So, Bobby, what's been going on, man? I mean, because we ain't got but about 3 more minutes of my time.
We had.
They've been waiting like 4 hours. You gotta give them a little bit more than 3 minutes.
Okay, I get 4 minutes then.
Thank you, Josh. Yeah, it's been the last 5 minutes for the past 2 hours.
Yeah. Come on, you guys gotta chop it up. You gotta make everybody laugh now. Because
it come across natural, man. That's what Bobby was trying to make everybody laugh, but he spent too much time practicing on it. It got to come across natural, baby.
Oh, I think Rod's getting a bit triggered now.
Oh no, it comes across natural, yo, for real. Anything you see me do, any live stream you see me do, believe it or not, Bobby, I do not script it. It comes across natural.
What is it, Steven Spielberg? You scripting live streams? How do you even do that?
Oh my God!
Hey, what was it, Bobby? You said you're gonna make Rod be. You're gonna have him be making you overnight star.
Overnight celebrity, yeah.
Overnight celebrity.
And then the last one, yeah.
Rod,
y'all still talking about that last stream. You know, Piss Young Man made an impact, and that's what we came here for.
Yeah, y'all did.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Oh, come on. Y'all did. It sounds like a compromise when you say it like that.
No, you keep changing your name. Piss Truck Man and then Marlin. Like, who we talking to?
That's my YouTube account.
Huh?
My YouTube account is there, and there's a picture of man giving one. That's a streamer account, man. I was so here to
Rod, you gotta come on, talk to him about his haircut.
I am, man. I am. They ain't saying nothing. I'm talking to him, but hey, what's up, Cletus?
Oh, we're just a little jug and have to drink that.
Say what?
I had a drink, fill up jug, go at it.
Man, Cletus is gone, bro. Cletus, what you drinking on tobacco?
Another bottle of that nigga, man.
Oh,
the crayon bottle, as you called it.
That bottle's empty, bro.
Oh, well, we got it like 2 hours ago.
Oh. They've been waiting for like 6 hours, actually.
That bottle was full when we started it.
Yeah, they've been waiting like 6 hours patiently.
That's right.
That's right.
Look at that, man.
Woo. I don't know how they do it, dude, because I'd be puking.
Salute.
Oh, here, there, man. Look.
I
Right.
got the big Rod. Today I got the big cup. Look.
I just got some grape juice.
Rod, you started this from that live stream in the beginning. You started it. You got to.
I'm just waiting.
No. Now you're all being all uptight. You're being like a Josh Jr. You're being all uptight now.
I'm just trying to see.
You got to get all comical like you were before.
Probably part of it is I'm tired. I've been rolling quite hard, but
drink the grape juice faster then.
So Cletus, what do you got a vape over there?
Oh yeah, just one of them vaporizer.
Vapor.
That's right.
That's right.
Oh man, y'all like hitting them pretty hard. Is that like?
Hey,
did you ask them if they're going golfing tonight?
Nah.
We always gonna golf, but we go try to go a couple times a week. We don't do the range.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's a cup. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's a cup.
Hey, how was that golfing night though? You guys never sent us footage. Remember, I said I'd give you guys money if you sent us footage.
Oh yeah.
How was that?
I thought we were gonna play it on the video going here.
I mean, I knew I seen them before. Hey, Rob. I knew I seen them before. The Hangover.
Cletus, you was in the Hangover?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It does look like it.
Bobby, what's wrong, man?
What's wrong? I'm just grabbing.
Bobby sitting over there with his hey.
Oh, he's on the video game there, right? I'm grabbing my iPhone. He playing the video game.
He playing a video game.
Yeah, but I had some interview questions. Josh was saying, what do you know?
Did I have? He said I had some interview questions.
Yeah, that's what he said earlier.
Okay, I don't know what they're talking about.
This is unscripted. This is live in effect. We don't.
My first question, because I noticed, I know y'all why y'all doing it now. Y'all sitting close to the camera, the angle of the TV.
Yeah.
Do y'all Saturday nights? Is this y'all typical Saturday night? Now, regardless of where you sit, do y'all just normally hang out like this on Saturday and drink?
Oh, that's right.
Huh?
Yeah, sit and drink it. That's right. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, ain't nothing wrong with that. Y'all, God dang. Y'all got the TV on?
Oh, really?
Yeah, playing a video game.
Bobby over there playing a video game?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, earlier when you're answering questions, I saw them in the background. Cletus is like doing Xbox 360. Like, I saw him with the controller.
Bobby, what you doing?
Time was waiting. Yeah, we waiting for 2 hours. I don't know.
Y'all didn't hang
out. Bobby's pissed. He's like, yeah, we waited for 2 hours.
Bobby, in case you didn't know this,
I got one question.
Roger Mike's Clinton, what'd you say?
I got a question. How's you guys' credit? I just want to know.
My credit, I got last time I checked it was like a 680. Not too bad.
What's yours,
not too bad. I'm at like 710.
I believe it too.
All right.
Now hold up, man. Hey, Bobby, hold the hell up.
Right.
Hey, how can they buy all this alcohol if they don't have good credit?
No, you don't need no damn money to good credit to buy alcohol. But hold on, let me ask you a question. Bobby, you've been waiting to talk. You've been waiting to talk for 2 hours, and now all you doing is looking at the TV playing a video game.
Oh, he's playing video game? He's playing video game?
He's looking up in the sky. He over here crying like a little girl.
Let me see your hands. Hey, let me see your hands.
Oh, I know we didn't even say that. Oh!
I'm going to get his attention.
Let me see your hands now.
Bobby, let us see your hands. See, I told you.
Hey, it's not allowed. Put it down.
This is
you have to, you got to sing Isley Brothers.
Hey, just so y'all know, Bobby did a great job.
Brothers named Isley downtown.
He don't know how to sing.
Oh, he can sing, bro.
Oh, he
He can
can.
sing.
Oh, this guy sings.
He can
He
sing.
can sing. The
Well,
first
He can
time.
sing or he can sing.
No, he can
Under
sing.
the bridge.
Yeah,
It's
he can sing. His first time he sang good, and then he did a repeat, and it was like my voice, very bad.
Why are we hearing Josh sing? I want to hear Josh sing some Bare Naked Ladies.
That's right.
I know that's your kind of music.
Well, hold up.
Redneck ladies, redneck ladies.
Bare Naked.
Man, how many people still in here? Josh, how many people still in here watching this?
37.
Oh, that's a big
How many
arena
more
out there.
coming?
Josh,
Oh, we
what
out of
kind of
comments,
music
bro.
you listen to? You
No
listen to
comments.
Nickelback,
There was nobody really commenting besides into
I
a film.
think Josh and Brian both listen to Five Finger Death Punch.
I
You
can
listen
see
to
that.
what?
Y'all listen to Five Finger Death Punch.
Never even heard of that, bro.
Yeah, I never
What
heard
do
of
you
that
actually
either.
listen to, Rod? Do you listen to music?
I listen to West Side Connection. You heard of them?
What's that? No, sing me one of their songs.
They don't sing, bro.
I listen to Backstreet Boys.
Oh, Justin Timberlake.
They don't sing, Bobby. You might want to look them up.
Are they like jazz?
Or they like jazz. Josh, they
GTA San Andreas.
Yeah, that's
Hey, all right, real quick. Bobby and Cletus, you got 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes to go because we're counting down now. You got 5 minutes. We're at 3 hours and 55 minutes. You got 5 minutes, and we're gonna call it a night.
I want to see Josh spit out his drink again. He
Yeah.
did it 2 times last episode.
Ain't no singing. Let's just like have a conversation here.
No, I want to see you spit your drink out again.
No,
You did it
hey.
twice last time.
I know you guys made me do that like three. You guys collaboration with Rod made me do that like 3 times. Thankfully, my monitor, $500 monitor, it's okay.
I think what it is tonight, Josh, is Bobby was
So
trying
funny.
too hard to be part of the show. He wasn't just being himself.
no, but he just playing the game. That's the problem.
Oh, don't play no game no more.
No more.
Well, Bobby, Cletus is Cletus. He's always being himself. But we got
Bobby's trying to fit in.
well, Ricky Bobby. He
You're
changes.
funny, man. You're funny.
He changes
I'm trying
back
to
and
do it.
forth. You know, he changes back and forth. He playing video games and.
Is that not being oneself? Just doing whatever's going on?
Hey, personal advice I'll give you guys. How old are you guys, by the way? How old are you?
I'm 38.
38. How old are you, Bobby?
I'm 29.
Alright. Word of advice from somebody that actually has liver disease and has no, out of all seriousness,
Hey, I'm gonna go to the restroom on this.
someone that
I
has
can hear you.
liver disease and has cancer, lung cancer, I tell you guys, slow it down,
Yeah.
slow it down, because if I could be not in my situation, health reasons, I would be much happier in life. You know, I may have less than 5 years to live because of my choices. And I never do shit like you guys do. That's hard on. It's hard on you guys' body. Trust me. Can you guys just like try to get the Bud Light? Maybe just drink Bud Light.
No.
I don't like that light beer.
That's what Rob drinks. He
That's
drinks light beer.
water.
So you're okay with dying in like 2 years from now?
What if you have a healthy, functioning liver?
Uh-huh. Have you had a liver test done recently?
I had a general checkup done. My doctor said
No. Okay, last year I had a liver test done, and I'll tell you right now, just like they do with tuna fish, like you watch on the Discovery Channel, tuna fish, They take a rod that is.
I'm gonna take a rod.
They literally stick a rod. They take a rod. You guys can laugh all you want, but they put a rod right through you to take out part of your liver to see the contents of the fats of your liver. And I bet you, both of you guys, if you guys had it done, maybe your liver is like 20 to 50% failing. And if that's the case right now, you guys have like 5 or 10 years to live.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just trying to look out for you guys. You guys have to. It's okay to do like party things like that. Just try to like fuel your body with. If you're gonna put bad things in your body, I mean, here I am putting bad things, but put good things in your body afterwards.
Josh, what are you drinking on?
Yeah.
It's like Bud Light, but it's 6%. 6%.
That's a good amount for a beer. That's pretty heavy.
Well, in America, they don't have light beer at 6%. Light beer in America is like 2.5%.
That's like a.
That's 75.
But here in the Philippines, San Mig Light, it's
Oh, you're in the
Philippines. I'm lazy boys.
Wait, you don't know I'm in the Philippines?
Just now I found
We
it.
just found out.
I've said that every
Hey,
time.
hey.
I'm in the Philippines.
If you guys say you guys want to go to the Philippines, that'll be a great show. You guys go to the Philippines, meet up with Josh. That's a good show right
Oh
there.
Yeah,
yeah, we go to the Philippines.
You can't come to the Philippines though.
Josh, you paying for a flight?
I'd pay for it if you can get in, but right now you can't get in. I can't even get out. I can't even get out of the Philippines.
Oh, because
Honestly, I can't even get out because of COVID. I can't even get out.
Oh, man.
Like they want me to get this shot, and the shot is not, the vaccine is not even one of the American vaccines, which I'm not even cool with those.
So
But
it's probably just like, I don't know, ketamine they're shooting in you.
but there's many people in this country that get these vaccines that are being like literally within 24 hours they die if they have health problems.
Oh,
And
yeah, it's scary, man.
I'm not gonna get these vaccines that they're made in China, they're made in Thailand. They're not U.S. They're not U.S. companies and stuff, you know. So I'm not gonna take any. I'm not gonna take any of these.
Give me a
and stuff.
second, Josh. Give me a second.
All right. Oh yeah, leave me alone.
I'd like to thank you again for the gift card. We got lots of upgrades for our RC cars.
Manny.
Yeah, you guys email like I'm bullshitting or something.
Oh well, you never should be too careful.
No, yeah, email like I'll get my gift card. Shit, I sent that. You guys just don't check your goddamn email because you have so many different goddamn aliases.
Well, you know,
there's
on the internet, you gotta layer it like an onion.
Hey, I've given over $18,000 away on my channel in the last like 5 months. My own money, 18,000.
But people gotta be careful. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, baby, like you gave me your credit card, or you didn't give me your address, or credit card number, or anything. You have nothing to be careful about. You know.
My grandma, she got scammed by one of them from overseas somewhere. They called her, say I'm from the IRS. You're going to be arrested. And then what do you know, Joe? Not saying.
Yeah.
Clearly, you're out of staff.
All right, Rod, I'm gonna hold you to this. It's 4:03 right now on the clock. You have to do 7 minutes.
I'm not doing 7 minutes.
No, you have to. No, you have to do. You have to do 7 minutes because we're gonna close at 4:10 exactly. We're closing down at 4:10.
All right, Ron, you got a 7-minute comedy set.
No, I don't have 7 minutes. I'm not ready to roll right now.
No, come on, man. Come on, man.
You just let's go. Rod, get you down.
Come on, Rod. Rod, you're the.
like a puppy. You can't hang in the pound.
See now only 6 minutes, Rod. It's gonna go by fast.
I keep messing around. It'll be 4 minutes. What I do want to say, getting away from this comedy show, is
No, but you started it, Rod. You started it. You started it.
That was 2 or 3 live streams ago.
Yeah, but you started it. People tune in to see that, though.
No, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it after the fact. We'll talk about it after it's over. But I do want to thank everybody for tuning in to the Credit Dream Team. Those that came from Get Business Credit, those that came from Credit Josh, those that came from Points Blank Travel and Points Blank Finance. No, I don't know Eric Thomas. He's the GOAT. I don't know who that is, Iris. And Enrique says, "Hey, what's up to the Credit Dream Team TDC?" That's actually.
Oh, is that what that means? The Credit Dream. Okay.
So I read between the lines real quick, Josh. Luis, your page up yet? Yes, the YouTube channel is up. However, we're gonna be dropping some content. We are not. Luis is going to be dropping some content on his channel. We already went over these.
Thank you, Jacqueline.
Your son's computer page is up. We'll be posting this week. Interfilm dropped a link. Nice picture, Rod. I'm probably sure she's talking about my daughter. Josh, you're right about the data points affect my business credit journey.
Don't know what email she's talking about.
Videos.
Oh, fans in the house! Fans in the house!
What's going on, fans? How you doing? Glad to see you back for another live stream. As I was saying before Josh pulled those up, I want to thank everybody. We will be doing a live stream on Points Blank Travel tomorrow night, 8:15 p.m. Central Standard Time, between 8:15 and 8:30.
Is it going to be a StreamYard? Is it going to be a StreamYard?
No, it'll probably still be. I haven't gotten the stuff from you. Even if I did, I'll probably start streaming.
You got to play with it a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, Rod.
And
I'm ready. What
I didn't hear you. What'd you say, Bob?
See, Rod, you only got 3 minutes left. You got 3 minutes left just to bullshit with them.
Rod, bring the heat. Come on,
I'm always
hey, make people laugh. Come on. You got to be yourself. Make people laugh. 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Come
3
on,
minutes.
Come on. Rod, be yourself.
Believe it or not, I'm just tired, yo. But
I know. Yeah, Rod's tired, but
do a line.
See, you threw me off, Bobby. You came in here trying to do something you wasn't, man. That threw me way off. I only deal with real people, man. That's just me. If you ain't real,
well, it's good thing I'm not a fake person, then, Rod. So
yeah.
DG.
Huh?
they said when you're gone, they salute you for your service.
Yeah.
Appreciate
it's
you.
All right.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm reading something here.
Well,
sorry, I got here late.
Rob, you didn't understand that Bobby was doing an impression of you.
I got that.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that part. No, really, fellas, I'm just tired, man. It's been a long.
Yeah, Rod's worked so much. Like you guys got to understand, Rod has a full-time job. He's like not like Rod has. Like I have the luxury. I have the luxury. Luis may have the luxury. You may have the luxury. But Rod still he. Hey, oh, will you listen? So he's running kind of at a dealership, so yeah, car dealership. So you guys get to understand that. So okay, all right. So listen.
All right, okay. I can't talk. You can't. Go ahead.
Okay, so he comes home and after 12 hours or 8 hours of working, he's coming on here for 4 to 6 hours. So so gotta respect that. Of course, gotta respect that. But with all that being said, Rod, you just got to do one joke with them, and then we'll let them. We'll let you go, and I'll actually let them on my channel.
Hey, Josh, I just sent you a text, man. Check your phone. It's more important than the joke.
Get Bobby and Cletus off my street.
No, I don't. This is
Nah.
Rod's not like that. Rod's not like that.
Yeah.
No, Rod never
yeah.
says. Hey, Rod's your best buddy, actually.
Let me ask a question. When y'all gonna do a live so we can come on your live?
On the piss jug, man, we haven't made the channel yet.
You want to be a business partner?
Business partner with the
I'll take that as a yes. You got to turn your mic up, bro.
You sound like us
turn
when
my
we
mic up.
All right, hey, Bobby and Cletus, we're gonna shut this down because we're a little tired and stuff, especially with everything going on and stuff. Maybe on Credit Josh channel, I'll have you guys on. You guys got my email address. I'll have you guys on, but you guys have to dress up a little bit and be a little bit more.
They gotta be themselves. You got
Yeah, but you guys can be like Beavis and Butthead, like that. You know. But out of all seriousness, I'll let Cletus and Bobby say the final words, and then the rest of the other two, Rod and Luis, will say their words. What do you guys have to say for the final words? What do you guys have to say?
Oh, can we go last? We'll be the closeout.
Oh no, y'all guess. Y'all going first.
You're going first.
Okay. Piss drug man, 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 piss drug man.
Okay.
Y'all wait. Y'all wanted that to be last.
Piss drug man, piss drug man.
Hey, okay, and you still haven't, you're talking about that? Okay, well, they just left, but they left on their own, but.
Did they leave or did you kick them off?
No, I didn't kick them out, they left on their own, but they should have just started a channel already before they came on, like, even a month ago, you know? Because people would subscribe to them, but that's their fault, you know. Anyways,
I will say this, Josh.
Anyways, I know that you're not in the mood and stuff. It's all right.
If they hear it or not, I'll say this, and I promise you, I don't care if they hear it or not. That's not a good look, man. There was a lot of stuff behind the scenes that was going on.
Well, there was a lot more of the first time than there was no illegal drugs tonight.
You must
show me.
Well, maybe if they lived in California, I know, but I don't know where they live at.
But there was bongs and all kinds of stuff the first live stream.
They
but anyway,
and on this one too.
This was you, Josh. You missed it.
Maybe when I walked away, but I'll tell you the 4 hours there. No, I said maybe I missed it. But the 4 hours they were on the live stream, Luis, you weren't there, but if you go back and watch 4 hours live stream we had before, that bong is right there the whole 4 hours. So, anyways, it really doesn't. It really doesn't matter.
Josh, I think what it was with me, like I said, I'm just tired, man.
Right.
And it's more so what it is, but I know. I think with tonight going out to so many different audiences,
platforms.
Yeah, I just don't think that was the right thing tonight. The way we did it last time, it just happened. We weren't expecting it.
No, but I kicked them out. So.
Yeah, this time I think they were trying to be too prepared, if that makes sense.
Right, I believe.
They were trying to be too
I
prepared.
think so.
And last time
they're natural, natural.
We didn't know what to expect. But man, one thing I want to say is, when you have something that I think was as successful as it was tonight, I don't want to end on a negative note with whoever.
We're at 186 at the peak was 186. Most
what I do now I will talk. I can talk to me. I don't know, for some reason tonight they were just getting under my skin. I don't know.
Yeah, me too.
But please, I want to thank everybody that came here tonight the amount of support was phenomenal.
We
The
have more
amount of people-
comments here that just came in.
The
So you
amount
have to
of
read
people.
them.
Yeah, I'll jump in there. Give me 1 second. The amount of people that are supporting Points Blank Travel, that are supporting Get Business Credit, Credit Josh, Luis the Fixer, the Credit Dream Team is phenomenal. The amount of support we're getting is phenomenal. And one thing I saw tonight, and we didn't just see it tonight. We saw it in Credit Josh's live stream a couple 2 days ago. Of all the people coming in here saying, "Hey, Luis, we're subscribing to you. We're subscribing to you." Credit Dream Team has subscribers, and this is our first video that's going to be on Credit Dream Team. Probably why I was a little emotional about it not being ruined, because this is our inaugural video that's going to be on that channel.
True.
And looking at everything, it's so funny, man. Josh texted me today after getting very little sleep. Rob, what time we going live tonight? I gave him a time frame. We were a little bit 10, 15 minutes off, 17 minutes off from that time frame that we set. We don't practice this. Luis wasn't even in the text. He just joined us. We don't practice.
The only thing I practice is like I have my art graphic designer make 3 different thumbnails, so YouTube don't get mad for 3 different channels having the same thumbnail and the same title text. That's it. So I change everything for those 3 channels, but you know, we don't know if Luis is available or not. Like even 2 times ago when we did live, like Luis couldn't join us because he was on a flight, just or getting off a flight or something, you know. But the Credit Dream Team is me and Rod, and then we'll always have guests on like Luis the Fixer and maybe others, you know.
And we're gonna keep bringing heat. You know what I think we may need to do going forward, and me and Josh will talk about it. You know, and it's kind of we're still kind of gauging how this is going to work. I think we may need to have a small, short topic, a 5-minute topic, and then let people chime in. But then if we try that, we'll have 7 hours worth of comments. You know, so we're still.
Yeah, I think what we need to do is maybe I need to make a website for the Credit Dream Team
And
for people to submit their questions like on a form.
Kind of like Nick Nimmin.
Yeah, and then those questions we'll answer, but those questions are like a week in advance. So, like, anybody can put those questions in. They come in a form, and then we can answer those questions. That would be beneficial for everybody, because there was a couple questions tonight that people asked that could actually just not benefit the one person that asked the question, but they could benefit probably 100 people that watch the live stream. In fact, I guarantee you this live stream, every live stream you do, it gets more and more views into the thousands, you know, replays. So people are watching. They may not watch 5 hours, but they may watch, 1 hour or 2 hours or something, you know.
Yeah, but you know what?
But people need to prepare their questions instead of the, hey, hello. We enjoyed that. Don't get us wrong, but let's get down to business. Like, ask the questions, because, like, 75% of the time, we're not answering questions. We're just saying hello.
But,
so we need to get the questions.
If they submit their question prior to the live, that'll get us to get more prepared and not just going from the top of the head, and go get some serious answers. So like that, I mean, it'll benefit people in the future and everybody on the live. So if you guys submit your question prior, then we'll get, better prepared.
I'm always prepared. We're always prepared. That's not the problem.
Oh, I know.
It's just like what Rod said, like an hour and a half in, everyone's saying hello, hey. He don't mind everybody saying hello and hello, hey. He don't mind that, but he wants people to ask questions, and that's what we're here for, right?
I think YouTube is getting to that though. It just depends on your channels. Like a lot of people that I watch, people
like to listen to us too. I think some people just like to listen.
Some of it too. Some people, what I'm gathering, Josh, and I go to several live streams a week. Not that I'm on them, I just go to them. some people, they're there to get the answers. They don't know which questions to ask. They're there to get some answers.
Exactly.
But so what they'll do, those are the people that say, "Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Hey," and then it's a lot of times it's just showing love, and we respect that. But what I want to see is more of a combination of both. I'd like to personally, I can't tell people how to react on the live stream, my live stream, this live stream.
Yeah, but like last live stream we had last week, or on Credit Josh, you guys were both there, part of it and stuff.
We had more questions.
But even doesn't matter the questions, but it's still like near 200 watch time hours. 200 watch time hours. That's a shitload of watch time hours. Like public watch time hours. 200. Just do the math on how many people we had there. Combined 200. And I know tonight's going to be more than that. Tonight, I would guess, is going to be like 390 to 450 is my guess. Watch time hours. It's a lot. So, I mean, Rod, I think you're right. People a lot of times are shy. That's why I'm setting this phone service thing set up where people are too shy. LBM, Anthony, he's a political guy, more Republican, but how he has got to 800,000 subscribers from 200,000 subscribers in 1 year is he's implemented through Skype. I don't know how to do that, so I just bought a service. But where you just call into a phone number and people can call in, and then I can just accept them, and they can just call and ask a question, just like a radio channel. They just ask a question. I think that's the problem. A lot of people are too scared to get on to ask questions. Either they're too lazy to type or ask a question, or they don't want their face or their name being known. So if you can just call a number and they can say, "Hey, I'm Jane," but their name is really not Jane, but they can say whatever, and they can just ask the question, we can answer it, it's done, just like a radio. 30 seconds, it's done. Question's done. You know, like a radio channel.
I think
So,
in this
I'm gonna
age
try
of
it.
social media, in this age of social media and with everything that's going on, and a lot of people, I don't care what kind of vaccinations are out there, people are looking for ways to socialize, and they're not socialized like normal. And I think a lot of people are going to social media to do what it was meant to do, which is socialize. Yes, YouTube is information. YouTube is the number 2 search engine in the world, only behind Google, and Google owns YouTube. It's the number 2 search engine.
No, YouTube is actually number 1.
Google is number 1.
No.
Bet, bet.
$100,000 right now.
I bet you
$100,000
$100,000 right now. I bet you 105. Huh?
I used to work for Google. I used to work for YouTube.
You said it's YouTube, Luis?
Yeah, it's YouTube. It's YouTube.
The number 1 search
It's
engine,
YouTube.
and then Google number 2.
Exactly.
Hold up.
Exactly.
Hold up.
Hey, I used to work for Google.
Well, either way, okay, number 1 or number 2. But what I'm saying is people are
No, you're getting all hyper trying to make a bet. That's why I said I'll make a $100,000 bet.
100.
No, more people. More people are in YouTube than Google a day. Unfortunately, that's not a good thing. And if you have kids, that's not a good thing. It's really not. In my personal opinion, it's not a good thing at all because, like, I want my kids out, doing like what I used to do as a kid, not being in front of a computer and like everything, like have friends outside, because I think that's what creates people. That's kind of what creates monsters. If you're,
hey, I don't know, but I went to 3 different websites. Can y'all see that? Does that say YouTube or does that say Google? Hold up, that's one website. I just wanted to get quiet real quick, and then I'm gonna go to another one. I'm gonna go to.
Oh yeah, hey,
hold up.
So if Google says that it's legal to do this or that, are you gonna do it?
No, man, but I'm just telling y'all, though, man.
Go to Alexa.com.
I don't know who that is.
Well, exactly. Alexa is the number one site on the internet. It's the number one metric site on the internet. Yeah, exactly. Now break that down. Google owns YouTube.
Well, yeah,
Luis was right.
Hey, I will say this though. I've yet to see YouTube on there because I think they're counting Google. YouTube is part of Google, so I will retract.
Exactly.
I will retract.
Exactly.
But
exactly.
Hey,
you're right.
What I was trying to say though, and y'all two maybe.
Anyways, what it comes down to is points blank finance and points blank travel. I mean, when you hit the ticker, that's what's going to come up. See that new logo? You see that? That's what's going to be in your face. NASDAQ, points blank finance. You see NASDAQ, you see points blank finance. Get that.
And one thing I just want to bring up, if y'all, I don't know if y'all could just tell from just that little interaction between me, Josh, and Luis. That's the passion that we have. I'm over here arguing that Google is number one. Both
we still love each other. It don't matter.
But at the end of the day, either one of us will bow down if we're wrong. Because we don't care who's right. We don't care who's wrong. We just care that we get the right information.
Yeah, we ain't saying MSN and Yahoo and stuff. Yeah. At least we're at the top two. At least we're talking about the top two. We ain't trying to give you like AOL.com or something.
So Josh said, and I'm not about to do 10 minutes, but I will want to say my departing words. Once again, it was fun. It was informative. And I apologize because I think I've ran myself kind of thin this week. And I wasn't as hyped as I normally am. But sometimes you don't need hype because where I'm not hyped, tonight, in my opinion, the most laid back person out the group was hyped, and that was Josh.
Yeah.
Josh was hyped tonight. And that was great because one person isn't hyped and another person can step in and be hyped. And let's just say Rod and Josh aren't hyped and Luis coming here and he's hyped. That's the beauty of this. Tonight, it's not that we look for stars of the show. It's not that we try to see who's going to be hyped and who's not. Josh was just all over having fun tonight. Am I missing something, Luis?
No, he was having fun.
And with that being said, he'd have said that 88 times. I can't even believe I'm saying it. Josh, what you doing, man?
Hang on, you'll see. I'm doing what I told you. But I'm not gonna make it public just because I don't think it's appropriate.
Well, you making it public, dude. You making it public because everybody.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Josh, let me say you mine.
You just made it. Oh my God! I ain't gonna make it public, but everybody in the world just saw it. Hey, but
oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck shit.
Don't worry about it, man. You can cut that out, but I don't think people still watching.
No. There's 37 people. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Hey, I
didn't know. I didn't know.
Let me just talk and fix this here. So anyway,
damn,
it is so crazy when you have so much knowledge. And I want to say this here real quick. It's so crazy when you have so much knowledge in a live stream. And the knowledge doesn't stop at Rod, at Points Blank Travel. It doesn't stop at Josh Van Horn with Credit Josh. I still ain't got CJ and GBC, Get Business Credit. It doesn't stop at Luis the Fixer. The knowledge is in the comments with you guys. That's why we want to see more questions. That's why we want to have more interaction. I like the haze and the how you doing, but I have yet to do a live stream, including tonight. I'm going to tell y'all what I learned tonight because I'm going to have to bow down to these two fools. I've yet to do a live stream where I didn't learn something from y'all.
I think what you learn the most out of everybody is tough love.
I learned a lot from tough. Well, I already knew motivation was there. No, what I
right. But sometimes we need to be reminded of that. Like, we're all human. We need to be reminded that.
No, what I learned tonight, Josh, was
sometimes we need to check ourselves.
Google is not number 2. That's what I learned. YouTube is number 1 and Google is number 2. That's what I learned tonight. But you know what? Instead of getting mad, I put that in my tool belt, y'all. No, I'm talking about me. I was over here getting hyped. I put it in my tool belt. I put it in my tool belt because, and I'm going to go to work Monday. Y'all don't know I live for Saturday. So I'm going to go to work Monday and say, man, y'all, guess what I learned this weekend? YouTube is the number 1 search engine.
Not really search engine. Just more people are on YouTube than they are on. Yeah, but they do. But I mean, people aren't looking up like documents on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, just more people are. What my point was when you said that was more people are on YouTube than they are on Google. You know, more people are on YouTube than Google.
I do want to ask that all of you guys that's still here, the 37, 38 people, 36, please keep tuning into our individual channels. Definitely keep coming back to Credit Dream Team. This is going to get better. I'm not going to sit here and say we're going to be scripted and all that, but you're looking at 3, I'm not going to call us perfectionists, but you're looking at 3 prideful guys here that care about the product and the content that they put out there, everyone. We care about that. We're not perfectionists. But as we keep collaborating, like, it's easy when I'm on my own channel, I can do my own thing. It's easy when Josh is on his own channel, he can do. It's easy when Luis is on his own channel and he decided to create a video and he doing his own thing. And I'm not saying that as a joke. I'm being serious. But when you put 3 different personalities together and 3 different guys that have 3 different ways of doing things, and then we don't even practice, it gets a little tougher.
Yeah.
And we I don't know what he just talking about. Yeah. And we still make it gel. We still make it come together. So it's a couple of fancy.
Yeah, read the final comments and then read the final comments and let Luis say his final words, and then let's roll out.
Timekeeper said, thank you again so much. Y'all had so many laughs and learning again. I went through and like all your videos, Josh and Rod. Thank you so much. That's a lot because I got 300 or some videos. And your favorite couple says, comedian Rod, laugh out loud. Luis, I've had the hardest time finding your page. Well, Fats, we're going to make it where you can find it. Fats, do me a favor. Hit me up. Well, hit Luis up at help@luisthefixer.com. Help@luisthefixer.com. He can send you a link, or pointsblanktravel@gmail.com, and I'll send you a link. Or you can hit us both up. We'll both send you a link. Jason, I got a surprise for you tomorrow, brother. Says, thanks, guys. Great live. I got a surprise. And if
I've never seen John before. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Travel, baby. He's from the PDT.
Is that one of yours?
Oh, yeah, baby. Good video.
All right, thanks, John. Make sure you subscribe to my channel.
Iris Palmer's cracking up said, yeah, please subscribe to both Josh and Luis the Fixer. Purple Rain is my favorite movie. And Faz says, yes, Purple Rain was. And Darnell says, the GOATs, baby, the greatest of all time. Yo, Josh, I can make a small blue logo for Luis the Fixer for the streams. Oh, okay.
No, he has a logo.
No, what he said is, because you got GBC up here, I got mine. All Luis need to do, he need to get it over to Josh if he's going to be on here.
No, that's the problem is they only allow 2 logos.
Yeah, because he's not a permanent fixture. Luis may be here, maybe.
But even if he's permanent, it still only allows 2.
Okay, what are we corner?
Unless I design the background and like make it a permanent.
Darnell never received his free website. That's something y'all could talk about. Jacqueline,
yeah. I don't know, man. We gave you so much already, so.
Jacqueline says, just subscribe to Points Blank Finance. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, actually, you got like 10 new subscribers since we've been on.
Man, you blew my surprise, Josh. You know, right before I go to bed, I look at that and I get so excited. It helps me sleep at night. It does,
get you excited. Man. Get you excited. You get in front of the mirror.
Go back one, Josh. Go back one. You're okay. You were giving guy. Okay, yeah. Go down. Yeah, we didn't want to do it.
Why are you saying that?
Fan says, "Got it. Thanks." Is that the last one?
That's the last one. And Lewis,
no, it's two more. It's two more, Josh.
Those just came in. Luis, I'm a giving guy. You'll come next. I gotta take care of my main man Rod though.
See, you over there thought everything was undercover, but D. Brian says he's ready for the night. You know your boy can bring the heat. And I'm gonna say this here before I go over to Luis. Always, Rod, I do have to go to sleep now, though. Thanks for the show, no problem. And I can tell y'all this here. The last
Ty, I sent you the Amazon gift card. You didn't ever accepted it.
Josh, what the hell you eating over there? You eating some licorice?
No, I have Mentos because that Mentos.
I know you told me. Yeah, I got.
It's my cough.
Right.
I have to, or else I'll be coughing.
As I end every video that I'm a part of with me, not saying I'm in because Luis is going to say his piece. Shoot for the moon. If you don't make it, you'll be amongst the stars. I can guarantee you. I'm going to be coming at you soon, dropping even more knowledge. We're going to be coming at you soon, dropping even more knowledge. And for Points Blank Travel and Points Blank Family and the main man, ROD, peace, baby.
And tune in tomorrow. Luis, your final comments?
Yeah, I just want to say thanks everybody for tuning in. Thank you guys for having me again. This week is gonna be the new beginning for the Luis show. So
I can't wait. It's been a long time coming, but you know what, Luis, I will say this here. Please do me a favor. I'm gonna sound like DJ Khaled. Hey, yo, Justin, do me a favor. No, do yourself a favor. Come out. When
do you think your video's gonna drop? Your first video?
I'll tell you in a little bit.
Yeah, just
is it gonna be this coming week?
That's what we said, Josh. He got to do it when he's ready.
Yeah, but I'm saying like even a little 2-minute intro video, just so people know like what's your channel about. You got so many subscribers, you got to give people at least a little heads up. You know, at least people that tuned in tonight.
I'm giving the people a lot every time I jump in.
You're right, but I'm saying your channel. They need to subscribe to you. You know?
You gotta believe me.
All right, you guys heard that. So within the next 7 days, we should have at least a 1 or 2 minute intro video of Luis the Fixer.
I'm working on that.
So,
hey, Josh and Luis, Miss JCM says, "Hey, credit team, posting the schedules for all future lives. We that's why you got to subscribe, Miss JCM, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I work
schedules are not good.
Schedule just at my regular job. Yeah, just we want to. Trust me, sweetheart, we want to.
More money we make, more subscribers, more views. That will allow us to actually dedicate like guaranteed like Good Morning America like time and Fox News 8 o'clock.
I can tell you this, I can tell you this. Josh does a way better job putting stuff out early for the Credit Dream Team than I do on my channel. Matter of fact, I'm starting to put mine out 8 hours, 6 hours in advance, thanks to Josh, because I always put them out an hour or two. So just be patient with us, sweetheart. All I can say is please just subscribe to Credit Dream Team, because Josh may push it out to different places, but it's definitely going to go there as well, and you'll see us. Just please be there. JetBlue said you got to go to sleep. What's up, Josh? Just tuning in. Taquan Young. Hey, man. Josh, did you have some chat? Oh, yeah. And now you got
No, just hang on a second.
It's the chair, man.
No, just hang on a second. I got one of these fancy desks that I can stand up, I can move.
Yeah, that's where you were DJing at that day.
Yeah.
All right, well, hey, man, we done, dude. We done. Yeah, she okay? I don't know.
Yeah, he cool.
Hey, these desks are nice though, because you can't sit all the time. That's the problem. if you sit for 5 hours, your ass hurts, your back hurts. Gotta stand up.
Well, let's get up out of here. Well, you gotta lay down.
Hey, you gotta get one of this Herman Miller M bodies.
Herman Miller's my grandpa.
So get one of his chairs.
I got 6 of them here. Anyways, love you guys so much. I appreciate you guys tuning in tonight so much. Appreciate you guys for all the channels. Even though you may be subscribed already to get business credit, make sure if you might be on Credit Dream Team or Credit Josh, double check that you're subscribed to one of those channels, and make sure you subscribe to Points Blank Travel and Luis the Fixer. The links are in the description below. I don't think I have a Luis the Fixer because I didn't know he's going to be definitely on tonight, but you guys check him out, especially if you want personal credit repair. Check him out. Love you guys so much. We appreciate everything that you guys do to support us so much. Until next time, we might be on next Saturday. We'll see. Until next time, love you guys all. Take care. We really support you.
See you guys tomorrow on PVT.
Hey, thanks, Meeges. Yes, Meets JCM. JCM says I'm subscribed to all of you. That means a lot. And yes, check us out tomorrow. Points Blank Travel, baby. We coming out with that heat.
All right. Good
Let's
night.
roll, baby. Night.
Let's roll, baby.